Miami, the Playboy's paradise. Pretty girls, fast cars, that's just a facade. The bridge separates South Beach from my Miami. The real Miami, the M.I.A.O. This is where we hustle.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Who you suckers think you're tripping with? Yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I keep them wide, I keep them long, I keep them fat, I keep them coming back, we keep them coming back. I'm in the distribution, I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. I know Pablo Noriega, the real Noriega. He owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch black, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 bodies, serving 100 lives.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm.
We never steal cars, but we hard. Whip it real hard, whip it real hard. I call the charge, I call the charge. Whip it real hard, whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff, still flipping them chickens. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them Benzes. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching? Jose Canseco just snitching because he finished. I feed them steroids to strengthen up all my chickens. They flying over Pacifics to be specific. Triple C's, you know it's fact. We hold it sack. So they can go on rap. Run and tell them that. More cars, more O's, more clothes, more.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm.
Whoa. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Easter, happy 420. Starting 2 hours early today because no Gooch and Gang. Everyone's hungover from Vegas. We'll talk about Vegas in a little bit. I'm glad a bunch of people are here. It says there's only a handful of people watching. I don't think that's accurate because we got, Play Nice, Jake Martin, Molly Coddle, the Razorhead, Dudicus, Lord Toxic. Jake Martin sent a super sticker. I guess I'll get to that. Yeah. What is this? A super sticker of a guy saying, what was it, number one? I saw that. And then DJ Play Nice with a sunglasses emoji. Thank you, guys. How do I see the fucking super stickers from StreamYard? Do I literally have to open up YouTube just to... Oh, whatever. Who cares? Goddamn monetization. It's a nightmare. Couple hands in the chat. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are here. Miss Sparkles is here. Eraserhead's here. Rachel Percy's here. Lance, Outcast Creative's here. Cinever's Fish. Seabrew. Seabrew got the first. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are here. Howdy, Catfish. Why do you say Lord Toxic that way? Lord Toxic. That's how I say it. Do I have an accent? People think that I have like a Midwestern accent. Anyway, it's Easter. It's 420. It's Hitler's birthday. It's all those good things. Let's see. How do I share my stupid screen? I'm forgetting everything. Yeah, all right. We got my cool little weed smoking bunny rabbit. Everybody's saying hello in the chat. That's very sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had a good 3 hours to hang before the show started. And then, of course, usually around like 8 or 9, I check, make sure that Gooch is going live, and he still hadn't created a live stream. And I was like, is that happening? And I guess it wasn't. It's been moved to Tuesday, so that'll be fun. So maybe I'll do Stupenzo Cast Monday night. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. We've got a bunch of stoned rabbits out here, guys. Let's get our first little guest in the chat inside the show here, rocking his brand new hilarious intro.
Yeah.
Be careful, stream.
Goddamn. You're doing to me.
Oh my God.
We're not monetized.
But don't scroll on Twitter.
That yay.
You got to get off the camera.
God damn it, yay. Okay, never mind. This is going bad.
I gotta say, it goes a lot better. The screaming goes a lot better to the Sammy song than the snoring. The snoring was kind of ruining the song, you know?
Yeah. Once you appreciate it more.
Jake Martin, I don't have a baritone. I got a good alto, I think. Sammy's got a deeper voice than me, and if you want the baritone, that's Boosh. Boosh is the Barry. You know, he's the Barry of the group. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, sir? You were in Vegas for the weekend?
I was. I didn't do another news tonight because, well, frankly, I was just a little tired. So if I was going to do anything, I was going to be a panelist.
Also, the chat are so loyal that if you tell them, hey, there's no show, and then you do a show, they're like, what gives, man?
Yeah.
I had already planned my whole week around this. No, I'm just kidding. No, but definitely it's weird when you tell people one thing and do another. So, well, that's cool. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fun was it?
It was a lot of fun. I wore the wrong shoes for half of it. I had a brand new pair of shoes. I should have just wore a broken in one.
I wear rubber flip flops most of the time, and those are comfortable and great.
But it was wonderful meeting everybody. I'm definitely going to go to one. I'm thinking about going to the Dallas one,
there's one in Orlando that I'm thinking that might be cool.
That might be it.
Because I get Vegas. I was coping, on the stream while you guys were gone. I was like, man, I don't even want to go to Vegas. No, I'm just kidding. But I was saying, the thing about Vegas is there's too much FOMO because there's so much to do. It's let's go to the convention center and hang out with a bunch of nerds. And part of me is let's just go do something else in Vegas. I would have been trying.
Well, there was a lot of that. There was a lot of we broke up into different groups, and then so we went to that Area 15, and went to Omega Mart. That was a lot of fun.
Right, that's the Meow Wolf store, right?
Yeah, and a lot of the older crowd was like, "I'm not doing that," and I was like, "I'm definitely getting fucked up and doing that."
I went to Meow Wolf in Santa Fe. I wonder if this guy, our next guest, our other guest, has been to Meow Wolf or anything like that. He's the artsy type, so he could have.
Hey, dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
Didicus, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
Have you been to Meow Wolf or familiar with it?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, cool. Sammy, you want to tell him?
Yeah. So it's like a trippy art convention. So the one I went to was called Omega Mart, and it was basically someone took a lot of LSD and went into a Target, and, what you might find from that, and then it just turned into this crazy audio visual presentation that was huge, but it's different in every single city. So the one in Denver is different from so it's kind of hard to explain, but
it's
they
a Chuck E. Cheese for grown-ups who should be drunk and on LSD, like a play center. The thing is, when I went to the Meow Wolf in Santa Fe, I was not on drugs, and it was in the middle of the afternoon, and we were on tour, and I was like, well, let's stop by Meow Wolf since it's on the way. And yeah, it was just a bunch of weird, trippy art. And the whole time I was there, I was like, I think I would like this a lot more if this was like at night and I was at a rave and there was like a concert going on here and I was like high on fucking LSD or mushrooms or something. This place would be amazing. But because I was just kind of sober, smoking a vape pen, it was like, yeah, this is trippy, bro. But I mean, you experience everything that's there in like about an hour or two. And, it's like one of those things like, well, once you've seen it, there's no point in seeing it again kind of thing. There's not really.
Well, see, with the Omega Mart, there's like an underlying story that everybody was telling me where
there's kind of like a story with the Meow Wolf thing. There's like a little, just treasure hunt type thing that unfolds like some weird story type thing.
Yeah.
There's a level of interactivity that's cool. Demon Carroll said he was going to FAP, but he guess he won't now. If you want to FAP, if you want to FAP, $2 super chat. Miss Sparkles did make a weird video of me and Sammy kissing, which honestly I thought was pretty funny.
Yeah.
But also, what the hell's wrong with you?
But
I did retweet it, showing that I do have a sense of humor and I'm totally comfortable with my heterosexuality. If I was going to kiss a man on the lips, it probably would be Sammy. I
started getting pings on Twitter, and everyone's like, "Hey, check out." And then I saw what it was. Like, I was already laying down. I was already in bed. I think I just tweeted. I was like, "I'm going back to sleep." Like, this
you
fine.
said I woke up to take a dump, and this is what I see. I get assaulted with this on the toilet. It's a nightmare.
Thank you, Sparkles.
Judicus, did you see it?
Did I see what?
Did you see the video of me and Sammy kissing?
No.
God damn it! All right, I will show it. Here it is. This is pretty. Now this is my post. Yeah, my post was basically Jesus I've changed my mind. AI art needs to be stopped at once, at all costs. Although this is pretty amazing. I'm not even that upset. Yeah. I was more impressed. I was like, wow, this is pretty weird. Anyway, we're not going to watch this on a loop. What's funny is she made one of some other people, and they got pissed off. They were like, delete this now, bitch. And she was intimidated. Threatened into deleting it. So now there's basically just one of me, and everyone thinks Sparkles just wants to ship us. In fact, people are already calling us Samzo on the Circle of Jerks chat. So I'm here for it.
All right.
To be fair, I was the one who came up with the name Samzo, so that does complicate.
Son of Samzo.
Son of Samzo. I loved Hey Dude
Cat
back
dog
in the
told
day.
me to kill.
Yeah. Why not FAP? Yeah. Let's see. Cinevere says, Cinevere's Fish says, nice Demon Carol making bank. Hell yeah. Everyone's making bank. I want to go to the John Wick Area 15, says Sebrew, and the Omega Marts are all connected, quote unquote.
Oh.
Is there a fee to receive such a video? asked Lance to Miss Sparkles. Nope. Miss Sparkles is very, generous. But yeah, it's pretty awful. Everyone's they did get very mad.
You mentioned the John Wick experience. I guess it's like $200 something to get into.
What the fuck? Crazy. I mean, that's the other problem with Vegas is if we went to Orlando or any other city, you'd allot this much money. But to go to Vegas, it's a lot three times that amount.
Dude, I got fucked so hard. We were at this tiki bar.
Yeah, how much did you spend roughly on this trip? If you don't mind.
I mean.
And what's your
besides getting there, I want to say probably $600 on just food and drink.
Damn.
Okay, so put it this way. So I just went out to breakfast with everybody, and then Roman from Roman and the Empire, he wanted all the people on his show who were there to go and have lunch. Well, I had just eaten, so I was like, okay, so I'll just have, hey, what do you have on draft? Coors Light. So I sat there and I had 3 Coors Lights, and then I came back and they're like, well, it's $36 for the draft Coors Light, but since you're in a group of over 6, there's a 20%. So I paid $46 for 3 Coors Lights.
Oh my God. Now that is pretty amazing. And that's so offensive. It's you're just laughing.
I almost got up and walked away. It was just.
Are we talking about 98 Godzilla yet? No, but definitely we watched of Gargantua a few weeks back. That was filled with tons of those references. But yeah, common people, glad you're here, buddy. Yeah, getting shafted. My favorite is going out to eat with like large groups. You know, it's like either everyone splits the tab, which is the waiters don't like doing that. But like, I can't tell you how many fucking times like it's like I get like an appetizer and like a drink or two, and every goddamn time the bill comes and everyone's like, yeah, there's still like $500 of like unpaid money, and it's like it's because you guys are getting like all these drinks and you're not fucking paying for it, you idiots. There's always leftovers. There's always people that just don't. So basically, everyone has to pay a minimum of like $40, even if you just get one thing.
Well, I mean, I did my fair share of gambling too, but mostly, see, I lucked out from where I was. There was like I guess you'd call it a convenience store. The prices still weren't that convenient where I could pick up a bottle and go to the room.
Yeah.
Or by the time in certain bars, they didn't even care. Like when we were at the meetup, like Atreus just brought in like a bottle of fucking tequila and was just
right.
Like,
I would have been like, I would probably been carrying a backpack with like all kinds of beer and weed and booze in it, I would have been Mr. Maybe fucking some sandwiches and shit too, man. I would have been
like a Hunter S. Thompson. You're just walking around with a fucking briefcase.
Yeah, like I would, I don't want to say I'm cheap, but I just definitely don't want to be constantly stopping at fucking restaurants and bars and, I mean, just going to a liquor store and, a fucking store. I don't know, man. I'm here to hang out and, I don't know. The thing is, like I said, it'd be a lot of like me either inviting myself around places,
No, everybody was pretty open to it. Like there was no one, and it was a great way to like meet people. And it was nice to. There was a lot of people where I was like, "Oh, you're this person, or I've heard about you," and then by the time it was the night of the actual meetup, I mean, I think pretty much all of us were so fucked up. Like it didn't. Right. We were all just like, yeah, it was like being on a fucking pirate ship.
Now, I saw something about Leon getting thrown in a pool, and I was like, that's funny. But apparently, it was like a big deal.
Yeah, so he's a hydrophobic. Like
that explains his hair. So, wait. Wait a minute. When you say hydrophobic, you mean he's afraid of baths or just pools or just water, swimming?
He doesn't like baths. He doesn't like swimming. Like he doesn't like being in any like big bodies of water.
No damn notification, says Boosh.
So
sorry, I started 2 hours early, buddy.
That came up because at their Airbnb they had a pool.
Right.
And he was the only one not going in. And they're like, aren't you like a pirate? And he basically said like,
I
don't.
Is this something he's talked about on the air, that he has a fear of pools and shit or water? Or
he probably has. I know he said it to me.
I mean, I have a fear of shit water.
Dry shampoo is true.
I wasn't there. I actually had like a huge problem with that because from what I heard, it's someone snuck up behind him and knocked him in the pool. And I was like, okay, well, it's like I have a fear of spiders. If someone snuck up behind me and put a tarantula on my shoulder, I was like, I'd have a big fucking problem with that. But apparently they made it like a donation goal. So if they
I saw the video and it looked like very fun, but I did notice that they were making they were like, are you ready to go in, buddy? Like, are you sure? Like it's there was this kind of like, like getting a kid like to do take the training wheels off the bike type thing. And then of course when he jumps in the pool, he like comes out and like flops himself on the ground like a fish.
He didn't.
I was like, what? I'm glad someone
swam just enough to get himself out, but apparently he cannot swim. So that's another reason that he doesn't.
Yeah, that explains the fear. But yeah, wow. Well, I'm glad he overcame his fear. It was like Gord King said. Gord King said he's got the same fear as like a stray alley cat. Like it's just crazy.
He was in flow.
I have a fear of American water, says Common People. It's making y'all gay. That's why I don't drink out of the tap, bro. Also, because I'm in Houston area and the tap water is atrocious because of all the construction. $500 in donation and to be thrown in the pool without currency conversion. Okay, well that's a good deal.
I know. Yeah, I mean, I checked with him because like I first heard.
I checked his pulse. It's fine.
I first heard it and I was like, that's. That.
See, I saw it.
Cool. And he's like,
I saw it, and I was like, "This is funny." But then I saw everyone was making a big deal about it in the comments.
He assured me it was fine. So, like, I
were you like, "We're sending the posse to go fucking get you, Leon"?
Well, I had already been home at that point. So, like, I just saw that, and I saw where everyone was hanging out. So so I just checked in with him the other day. I was like, "Hey, did someone like throw you in the pool?" He's like, it was a goal." And I was like, "Okay, well, it's like as long as you're getting paid, I guess exploit yourself." I mean,
I need to check with Leon. I did make a pretty mean joke about his bird, which I didn't mean, but I hope he's okay. I think he's okay with it because you seemed all right talking to him.
no,
But I do need
he's
to
all right.
apologize to him. Or
It
that.
does suck. It does suck.
I was
that he
drunk and I
passed.
made a little joke at the end of that Cinevere's birthday stream. I regret saying, but
That's all right.
I hope his new bird. He gets a new bird and he does well. He's a
Leon,
happy guy.
R.I.P. Hondo. And I just got that hat for Vegas. The hat with Hondo on it, and he he can see he buys his like merch, and he's like, "Hey, don't worry about wearing it. Like, you wear it proudly." And I was like, "All right,
Yeah, if anything, the bird thing just needs to be stick harder.
yeah."
I'm gonna make him a new intro video with even more birds. Like, but yeah, which way, Western man, Dudicus? Which way?
Fun fact: I was gonna pick up a thing of one of those THC drinks in the gas station next door, but I'm like, $7 for a small can. Fuck that.
I mean, the question is like, how fucking high do you get off of it?
Yeah.
If you do, it's probably worth the $7. But yeah,
But I've wasted enough money this week on stupid shit, so I should probably.
You didn't even go to Vegas. What did you waste
No.
money on?
I'd rather not say.
Oh,
Most of
prostitutes.
them usually go from like 8 to 12 milligrams.
Sammy, did you have any fun interactions with prostitutes or anything like that? Because I definitely got into some arguments with prostitutes out there, not realizing they were
Yeah,
whores.
you can ask a couple people about this. I may or may not have gotten into an interaction with a stripper and one of the bouncers at it wasn't even at the like a strip club. It was more like at like a hotel.
A rectal club.
Yeah, so this lady's like, "Hey, I'm a private dancer, and if you take me upstairs, like, I'll do this, and I was like, "This isn't even my hotel. I'm just waiting for some friends." And she said something like, "Hey, like, don't come to Vegas if you don't have any money." And then like I had already been drinking, and I was like, "You know what, Skank? I got a wife at home, and she's worth like and she doesn't take her clothes off for fucking money. Okay, so why don't you get the fuck out of here?" And then all of a sudden, some big guy was like, "Excuse me," and I was like, "Dude, this Skank's running her mouth. This isn't even my hotel." She's like, "You will refer to her as dancer," and he's like, "And you better pay her for her time." I was like, "She didn't do anything."
I love how
So eventually, I'm like poking this guy in the chest. I was like, "Listen, asshole," and then eventually, like I was basically gonna get kicked out of a hotel I wasn't fucking staying at, and then Iron Oxide was like, "Hey, just pay, and I'll Venmo you money." And I was like, "She didn't do anything. I'm not giving her." He's like, "Here, give her this $100 bill, make this go away." And I looked at her, I was like, "Here, dancer, here's that money that you didn't earn." And it was like this bouncer guy's ready to kick the shit out of me.
Dancer. Here's your money, tiny dancer.
Private dancer.
Yeah, private
Dancer
dancer.
for
There you
money.
go. Yeah, man, they're weird, aggressive whores out there. I remember I was like approached by these two ladies, and I'm just like, on acid at fucking, the fucking strip in some casino. And these two bitches are like trying to talk to me about something. And then I just start like, they ask me some shit, ask me where I'm staying, and I'm just like, I don't know, up here. And they're like, "That's cool." And I'm like, so what do you guys like to do around here? And what? I can't remember what I was asking. And she's like, "So what, for real though, are we going to your room? Are we doing anything?" And I was like, I don't think so. What? I don't know what you're talking about. She's like, "Well, then forget you." Just put her hand in my face, like basically like walked off.
Yeah,
like,
no, hold on for the chat. Toxic. No, I didn't get hustled. And yes, Boosh, Iron Oxide got robbed $100 via Sammy. But hey, I was perfectly content not paying her.
I love how
like,
you do get very like chauvinistic when you get drunk. I remember when you were on the Goosebumps streams the Goosebumps we watches, you were drunk as hell for one of them,
Uh-huh.
and you kept saying like "Shut up, bitch!" Like that was like
Yeah,
the thing you kept saying like on repeat. Like
Th-
anytime
That's
the girls
actually an
open her
inside
mouth,
joke with my band. So there was like one time I
seemed
was
like
like,
it was an inside joke
I
for
was-
somebody.
I was like, I was passed out at a party one time, just like, and I heard my buddy like getting ragged on by his girlfriend, and I didn't like her at the time, and apparently I just went, "Shut up, bitch," and then I passed
Oh,
right
God.
there.
Nice. Yeah, we have some inside jokes like Obama, and what are some other ones? Oh yeah, is that your wiener? That's one. Because like apparently one time I was like after like practice, like laying on like fucking guitar player's bed, like in his room, we're all smoking weed, and I was just kind of laying on his bed. I was wearing like pajama bottoms, and like my bass player's just like hitting the bowl, and he's just like, yeah, is that your wiener? And I just looked at him, my fucking dick's hanging out of my pajama
Nice.
pants, and I just look at him, and I'm like, yes, it is.
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Why, yes, it is. Stupenzo says, Sebrew, you should have heard him on Moxie's Star Trek table read. He's a great Geordie LaForge. Yeah, this is true. I asked to go on one of those, but then she stopped doing them, so, you know, it's okay. But yes, I would
We
love
might
to
be bringing them back, but yeah,
Cool.
if we do, we'll have to get you on.
Give her a
yeah,
little nudge. Oh my God, Enzo, stop showing your people your penis. I wasn't even doing it on purpose that time. You know, you have to understand, it just falls out.
Listen, I don't think that's going to hold up in court.
It just fell out of my pants, officer.
Okay,
Get it
and
back,
to be-
woman.
to-
I
to
did it
be
on
fair,
accident this time.
to be fair, the stripper started it. Okay,
Right,
like
they always do.
I was like, hey, listen, you know, it's a wonderful offer. I'm not even staying in this hotel. She's like, well, don't come to Vegas if you don't got any money. I was like, listen, skank, I don't want to listen to your fucking lip. What I was like, oh, you're
I mean,
going
like,
to
who'd you vote for, whore?
Yeah.
Did you vote for Biden? It's your
What
fault.
God do you pray to?
What God do you pray to? Dudicus, it's the collector's edition. They can't be streamed on consoles since 2016, says Boosh. I researched it. You need to kind of work around to stream on PC.
Oh, that's fucking
Dudicus.
stupid.
That is stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Vegas was a weird town. I would have been down to go back, but I was just out of town for 2 weeks. And it was something where I could have made it work. I could have made it work because, like I said, some people were hitting me up to play drums in a band for like last minute gigs in Arizona and California at Whiskey Go Go, and I was like, no thanks. I literally didn't even ask how much they were getting paid, but I could have theoretically like stuck behind in Vegas afterwards and flown. I thought all about this, and honestly, I was just like, JOMO, you know, just the joy of missing out. You know, I just want to stay home and fucking chill. You know,
I will
Got a lot
say
done.
it does. After like day 3, I was pretty much ready to go home. Like
Yeah.
if I would have like stayed at an Airbnb, I think I probably could have stayed longer. But like when you're waking up with like a fresh hangover and the first thing you hear is like the slot machines and everything, you're just like, oh fuck this.
I know Vegas sucked like that. I remember like we were like overlooking the pool, like 3 floors up. We're like, that's cool. And then it was sucky because like at 8 a.m. the fucking pool party rave just starts thumping bass music like at 8 a.m. every day, nonstop. You're like, oh, I see why these hotels are so cheap.
Yeah,
How convenient, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you-
just like crazy overstimulation. Like I'm walking drunkenly to like this Dunkin' Donuts that's like at a casino, like in front of my casino.
Yeah.
And then, you know, there's like this guy in a gorilla suit, like, do you want to take a picture? And it was like, oh my God, fucking leave me alone.
To be fair, I have been on, been to plenty of these like music raves, parties, burns, whatever you want to call them, that just are just 5 days straight of just like music nonstop, like bass music, psytrance. Everyone's on drugs and alcohol. Just there's no sound ordinance, you know. There's no security. It's all volunteers, you know. It's just a big fucking party. That shit's awesome. But yeah, overstimulation, like definitely crazy stuff going on.
Okay, another thing too. The only time that I really got uncomfortable in the whole trip was there's this guy. So the elevators were weird. There was like this information hub, and then you would punch it in, and then there were no buttons in the elevator. So like this one guy was kind of like on the elevator, but he's like bobbing and weaving. You could tell he's drunk, and every time he looked like he was trying to ask me a question, but every time he would like open his mouth, he'd be like, And I was like, no. So I spent like 7 floors in the corner of this elevator, worried if this strange man was gonna like projectile vomit on me. That was probably the worst part of my trip.
That's awful. That would have been crazy if he did, but not that not unbelievable at all.
No.
Let's see here. Dude, in 2019, I went to a wedding in Miami aboard Symphony of the Seas, says Boosh. People in the hotel decided they could take over the pool. Loud music, loud talk, drinking and drugs. I mean, yeah, what do you expect? They kicked us off the patio. Cops got called. Jesus. You damn children. Yeah, I don't know. It's all rowdy. It's all stupid. Who else? Let's see here. I don't really, like I said, you ain't got no eggs, Lieutenant Dan. I don't know. Easter jokes. They're funny, I guess. It is weird that Easter is taking place on 420 today. When was the last time that happened? A while ago?
Well, it wasn't on
Years and years
Columbine.
ago? Yeah. What else is going on? I guess I got a couple of videos. This is something that was suggested by Argon Blue. Let's see here.
Jesus
I guess
Christ.
it's Happy Easter, Grandpa. Let's turn on the audio and give it a listen.
Happy Easter, Grandpa!
Paste.
Hey, Joey,
Oh,
Paste.
hell yeah. Hey, Joey. Let's see what this is.
I got some stuff you just gotta try. What is it? Pot. You know, marijuana.
Drugs.
Oh, well, I don't know. What, chicken?
Joey's in a jam. What should he do? Cake.
Get a pizza!
Can I get just a clip of this?
Pot. You know, marijuana.
Dude, I actually
Zoom,
remember
that
this
marijuana
commercial. Dude,
snap
I actually
zoom.
remember this commercial. And I remember going weird fucking echo. But I remember asking my mom if it was like candy. Because like I didn't realize, like I'd never seen like a hand rolled cigarette. Child, it's like, yeah, no, it's bad for you. And I was like, how can candy be bad? You know,
It's
it
bad candy.
told me what it was. But
You're a little muffled.
I left from that commercial being confused further.
Your mic's a little muffled.
And I left from that situation being confused further because my mother just didn't tell me what it was. So I was, so I was like, "Is it candy?" And she's like, "No, it's just bad for you." So like, how can candy be bad for you?
Why is Sammy wearing a choker? Isn't that a lady thing? It's his headphones, ma'am.
And the chain around his neck.
Yeah, Sammy is underwater. It's okay. It'll fix itself. Evening, Ryu. Hey, me and Ryu
Might
are
be my
following each
internet.
other now. No, it's back. You're good. What the fuck were those joints? Those are what we call pregnant dolphins. So if you guys see, first of all, I love the snaps
Just gotta try.
where he's like marijuana. Is it still echoing? No. Let me know if it is.
What is it?
No.
You know, marijuana.
God, I love that
think
snap
that's part of
zoom.
the commercial.
Marijuana.
Don't think that's part of the commercial.
The
by him
snap
himself.
zoom could
Not
be
by him
done in
himself.
post.
Got some
Is
stuff you
it?
just gotta try. What is it? Pot. You know, marijuana.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah, it's
good
in
call.
post.
Yeah, the aspect
Yeah,
ratio
it's in
changes.
post.
Still excellent. But yeah, these are what we call pregnant dolphins, where they're not perfectly like cylindrical. They've got this like bulge usually in the middle. This one's like a bulge up here at the front. Guys, I know it's been a while since I've rolled a joint, but I am a fucking expert joint roller. Okay, I know a lot of people bragging about how, you can get roll the best joint. I can roll a fucking really awesome joint, perfect joint, really fast. I'm good at it. Anyway, let's continue this commercial. See what the Ninja Turtles have to say.
No, marijuana.
love it.
Well, I don't know. Chicken?
Joey's in a jam. What should he do? Cake.
Get a pizza!
Get real. Get a pizza. Excellent. Got it. Let's see if Joey's that smart.
You're a turkey.
And then he
He's
proceeded
right.
to get
Drug
a
dealers are
pizza.
smart. Cowabunga!
And then he proceeded to get a pizza.
Yeah, I was gonna say whether he tried it or not, he should have gotten. Yeah, I was gonna say whether he tried it or not, he should have gotten a pizza. Right?
Dude, Miss Sparkles hates dolphins. She hates bacon. She hates mangoes.
How do you hate dolphins?
It's a weird. What
do
the
you hate
fuck is the
dolphins?
echo? Is there still an echo?
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
delayed too.
God damn it, guys.
It's only when the video's up.
No, I know. It's like I just have to reshare the screen. Let's see if that's better. Should be. My joints were good. And Hostman is here. Where's Hostman? Boosh. There he is. Hostman's Lounge. The one on the top is okay. The other two are horrible. Those joints are bad. Is there still an echo?
No, that was from.
Okay.
Yes, there is.
Oh, I guess.
Wow. God damn it all to hell. Well,
Wait, do you have? Never mind.
no, let's try. I'll just try sharing a tab, I guess, which is lame. I don't like doing that. Share tab. Okay, here we go. Duh. All right, there should be an echo now. But that means I can't show my awesome wallpaper. Oh, well. I guess I got another weird video. This was sent to us from, I can't remember. Who sent me this? It was it Big Ship? It was Big Ship. Big Ship sent me this. Very good.
Ship.
Racist Karen cop eats black grandmother. I don't know. Apparently, this is like a Darman style, kind of like we were showing last week. We were showing the Dramatize Me. So this is something along those lines.
Hooray.
I knew you'd be happy, Dudicus.
Looking suspicious.
On my way home, officer. I live around the corner.
Whoa.
Is that Lindsay Lohan as the cop?
How's that audio? Is it good?
Yeah, it's fine for me.
This is not
Sounds
Compton.
reasonable.
This is Beverly.
Yes.
This is not.
I
She
thought
should have
you
said
lived
Harlem.
here longer than you were born.
Hey, watch your tone with me, Aunt Jemima.
Officer.
Show me some
Is
ID.
there a problem, Ossifer?
Alice Alexander. You
You're
look
under
like
arrest for
trouble
war
to me.
crimes.
I'm gonna take you in for questioning.
Why? I've done nothing wrong.
It's officer
Technically
on
a
her
crime.
Aunt Jemima's a
Did you call her Aunt Jemima?
criminals at every age. Trying to evade a police officer?
Help! Somebody help! You don't know who I am.
Call 911.
Shut it. Of course I do. Now shut it.
My son is.
Who? Who is your son, huh? Uncle Ben?
Nice lawn.
I want like a cool cat moment where a neighbor walks out and then just immediately walks back into his house.
Yeah. You caught me.
Have you lost your mind? Why are you laughing? Are you on drugs?
You don't know who my son is.
Oh,
And when
my
you
He's a
son.
senator.
You're gonna feel so stupid.
Who's your son? Hmm? Is it too close?
Barack
It's
Obama.
like
Is it
Darman.
small?
No, Captain
Shit.
Alexander.
The new police
The-
captain is your son?
Mm-hmm.
You're Alice Alexander.
Yeah.
If she's the racist they're portraying her as, there's no way she would know either of their names.
Yeah.
You gotta let me go before you get into more.
What's up
Okay,
with
is that
the
my
audio? Why are you
tinnitus
doing
or is
that?
that the video's
Why are you
tinnitus?
burning my... It's the video. It's awful.
The video's flatlining.
Jesus
We need a
Christ,
doctor's
guys.
Oh, it triggered something
She's
in my
arrested
actual ear.
for
so
her
now
for
it's
being
actually
black in
ringing.
suburbia.
Feel like I'm back on
Yeah,
the plane.
God. Here we go.
Hello?
Ugh,
Please
it's
drive me
over.
back home now.
Shut it!
Excuse me?
You don't know me.
Yeah.
My house is back there. Where are you taking me?
You still resisted
Oh,
arrest.
she's gonna
As
eat her to destroy
corrupt
the
as it
evidence.
was, you still
Shut it.
technically
Ah,
committed
I
a
want to
crime.
repost this and be like, this has to
Whatever.
stop.
I know half of the cops that's in your precinct. I guess
Do it.
it'll be a late night reunion for me.
We're not going to
There-
my precinct.
We're going to
What are you gonna
space.
do to
Yeah,
me?
that's it.
Shut up!
We're still eating black people? What year is it?
Good old 10
Allegedly,
BC.
white people did eat black people, is what some of the
What
The
are we
new
doing
slang
here?
is.
Let me go.
God damn.
Have you lost your mind?
No one is gonna believe you. Okay? You're coming with me. Just get rid of her completely, Karen.
Jesus.
Completely Karen.
So this is turned from a,
Like, obviously. It's like so obviously one of those prop blades that goes in the handle.
Yeah.
Ew, what is she eating?
it looks like
She's eating her
that
shit?
processed honey stuff.
Yeah. Is she eating like a sausage patty or?
That's what it looks like she's eating. 1 year later. Dave Chappelle looking fucking jacked, baby.
I'm looking for the cop who shit out my grandma.
Why won't anyone come to my lemonade stand?
Mother of God. Is he seriously wearing a watermelon shirt?
Wow, I just called this whole shit, says
I bet he
Sebrew.
tastes good.
Every hour in America, a female cop kills a black woman and eats her feces. Yeah, she's eating her, allegedly.
Walk like a normal person. Wait, why do you have a different uniform?
That is a pretty awesome watermelon shirt.
Yeah, I would wear that.
She got promoted.
Hey, boy. Stop right there.
Is there a problem, officer?
Beside your shirt.
Especially if I was a black guy.
Hey, boy.
What's wrong with my shirt? I love watermelon.
Show me ID.
She ate a 300-pound black woman in a year and developed a taste for it.
What's
Oh,
the
okay.
issue exactly about?
Well, we've received
That's why her uniform got darker.
about someone passing around counterfeit bills. And you
No.
fit the description. So you're coming with me, watermelon
He's also
boy.
wearing purple
I'm sorry.
drink socks.
I haven't done anything. And it seems my shirt is bothering you.
Okay, pause it. To be fair, after every show I've seen, you know how many people yell, "I haven't done anything."
Yeah.
That's no excuse. Police shouldn't be eating people, but you know, I'm just, just saying.
I like how this started like a Darman video
Yeah,
and then
why
just
are we
turned
eating each other,
into
guys?
not quite good horror.
Yeah, this is like Kids in the Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's one step from being two steps away from being a whitest kids you know
Don't
sketch.
judge a book by its cover.
Officer Milk would be hungry.
Someone really is.
So you're telling me nobody found the body of that black lady?
Under a bridge downtown. That's where I ate.
Also,
some
why
blacks.
didn't she,
This is a good episode.
why did she have to walk all the way over
Don't worry
there?
about it.
You know what?
Excellent question.
I just like how she has her standard Bowie knife. That you know.
What are you going to do with that? Please, don't stab me.
Please,
I'm not
don't stab
stabbing
me.
you.
I'm going to be slicing
Is that a
you.
gallon of meth?
Yes. And
Yeah.
then you-
Hit me.
I didn't know it came in
Is that
liquid
what
form.
happens to so many African Americans going missing.
Maybe.
She's an African American cannibal
wait.
serial killer.
I have one request.
What? What is it?
Kiss me.
What?
Please, go on, check it. Seriously,
Kiss my
Check it.
ass. Go on, kiss
you
it.
want to miss this.
Kiss my grits.
Oh, there's like a camera live streaming.
Huh?
Oh my god.
You couldn't just get a picture. You couldn't just take a picture and print it out.
First one I ever ate.
It's posted over the
That's expensive.
It's over. It's not.
It's covering her thumb.
It's the least expensive.
It's covering her thumb.
Like the gas they put in that fake cop car would be more expensive than that.
Huh?
You recognize her?
I do.
Wait, so what does this
It's the first woman I
prove?
Big shit that was totally worth.
That's sweet.
That's my mother.
Your mother was the first person I ever ate.
No,
And
no,
she said that your son was the
son of
captain.
Captain Alexander. You are not Captain Alexander.
Check my other part.
Oh, I am a captain.
Check my other pocket. She's already killed and eaten somebody. What would this matter?
Undercover. What if she had...
Why do you have this?
It doesn't matter.
Captain
She's still
Alexander's
evil.
You stupid woman.
Captain Alexander?
This is like porn acting bad.
Boosh. We already broke Boosh.
Nope.
Yo, Piranha's here. How's it going, Piranha girl?
Go on, do it. You got your gun pointed at me.
Just stop her.
What's the harm in freeing my hands?
The sequel to Sinners.
I guess.
This is just a walking bridge. Everyone
Yeah.
will see it in 2
Yeah.
hours, if at the least.
Police officer Karen.
You're under arrest for war crimes.
Who are you?
What the fuck, dude?
Who's that?
It's Yakub.
Alexander.
Captain.
It's me.
But how?
I have my suspicions about you. You've been
Captain
abused your
Yakub
girlfriend for too
Alexander.
long, and you just admitted to eating my mom.
Wait, so
You
your
know
plan
we've
was to
been
get
looking for her
kidnapped
over
by
a
the
year.
cannibal? Seems like a risky move.
This guy's the police captain. This guy made it to captain with this haircut and everything. It's amazing. This is good police work. Raylan Givings.
This is the worst
I
body
get
cam
it.
footage I've ever seen.
Raylan Givings is a police officer. Enzo put something in my drink. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, good
Oh, you
job,
know what?
big ship.
This does feel very much like, so they have like the last name is like Severe Bavanini or whatever. So I don't know if you guys have been seeing like these commercials on YouTube lately where there's like these Indian dramas for it's like FM something, like it's a new like streaming thing where you can write, he didn't realize that he was a prince and his girlfriend left him that day.
Oh, you're getting those
Little
too.
did she know he was going to be the richest man.
You know who's the richest man I know? He's not rich in wealth, but he's rich in heart and soul and knowledge.
I'm not saying that this will be the easiest party that we've ever attended, but I still wouldn't miss it for the world.
64 miles behind enemy line. Hello.
Lance, the Outcast creative, Lance Nielsen, acclaimed
how many people have you
film
eaten?
director. How many people have you eaten, Lance? You
Yeah,
are
how many
from
people have you eaten?
I'm currently eating a Mars bar. Yeah, I feel your show's taking a dip. No super women fighting in a pool. Instead, we've got like cops eating grandmothers. I don't know what's going on.
I call that an improvement, sir.
Yeah. This, you know, we're gonna take a long break after that last marathon run before we start watching more of those. We still got about 10 more to go before we're all caught up. Yeah. So, but yeah, we're taking our time with those. But yeah, as far as like watching weird shit, I think we've been on brand today. But yeah, Lance, how are you? You had a bad dream. You're waking up early. It's like what, 6 in the morning where you're at?
It's 5 a.m. I woke up about half hour ago because I get pretty bad nightmares and flashbacks with my severe PTSD sometimes. So I just had a really bad one today. So
it was your body telling you Dorkside's early today.
No, but my phone did tell me that. A notification came up. Stepenzo is live.
See,
And I
Bruce said
thought-
he did not get a notification, so I'm glad at least some people are getting it. I guess you got to ring the bell. No, I'm sorry. You don't ring the bell. I think
No,
when
I
you
got
ring the
one,
bell,
man.
your phone literally alerts you when you're not on YouTube.
Yeah, it does.
Ugh.
Also, Sammy, I haven't been on a stream with you in about 3 or 4 months or something, and that's,
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, that's just too long, man. We can't.
I know. We have to get something together soon.
We can't
Just-
let that happen again.
Come hang on Tuesday when you're at work and tell us what movies you've been watching.
Yeah,
I'm not joking.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well with my boss. I'll get a Thursday opened up and we'll hang out.
On the subject of movies, I can wholeheartedly recommend that you guys watch Sinners if you haven't
Yeah.
seen it. Already.
Yeah,
it was
I'm
good.
gonna watch that
It was
tonight.
good. I was telling people. I'm going to tell people. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it today. I know a lot of people haven't seen it.
We'll cover it Tuesday, right?
Oh yeah, probably most likely.
Let's make that.
I know-
Let's make that the thumbnail.
know Lord
You know, I
Toxic-
actually might be able to make that. I'll let you guys know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lord
if you
Toxic.
wanna come.
Lord Toxic was telling everybody like, "Who's watched Sinners? I want to talk about it right now." I did watch it last minute, like cam version, late night, but it was so good. I want to go see it in the theaters tomorrow. So you know that's a
That's dedication, man. I like that.
yeah. I mean, and honestly, the cam out that's online isn't terrible, but at the same time, like It's a pretty decent movie. It's not, the best movie of the year. It has some problems. I'd give it a good 8 or 7 out of 10. I had some issues with the story structure. I had some issues with the vampires themselves. But, yeah, From Dusk Till Dawn with black Southern people and a lot of good music, great soundtrack, really trippy in a good way. And
yeah, good acting.
I don't want to spoil it too much, but I will say definitely stay for the whole credits because it's one of the best in-credit stingers ever.
Oh.
So, there was definitely some stuff I've recommended earlier this year on Nielsen ratings that were way better that I don't think anyone's talking about yet. Trying to remember what they were, which is funny, but it's 420, so I'm blazed. So I can't. I'll get back to you about that.
It's 5 a.m. here, so I definitely can't remember what they were.
Right on. Anyway, let's
just
finish
watch
this.
that cartoon Common Side Effects.
It's great.
Yeah, I think that might be like the first show that I ever like EFAP on my channel.
It was great. I was definitely saying like I watched it. I think Vex watched it after that, and I was like nerding out about it with her for a while. But I was definitely like, I feel like in like 4 or 5 months from now, like a lot of people are gonna be talking about that show.
Yeah, no,
don't sleep on that show. It's great.
Yeah, it's like Breaking Bad for hippies. It's awesome.
Yeah. It's great. Anyway, let's finish this garbage. We're almost done with it. It's the police captain in disguise.
Okay.
What goes around comes
Don't hold the pistol like that. You'll
Yeah,
blow your
that was
fingers
terrible.
off.
Well, the way that she was holding the knife
Let's
earlier.
point the
was-
camera directly at the sun. There's the cop wearing a hoodie.
Don't judge a book by its cover, and
He puts the mask back on.
respect and fairness. Karen
It's
learned
a
this
late
the hard
mask.
way.
Always
And
treat
now
others with
she's paying the
respect and
price for her
kindness, and
actions.
don't eat people.
Mom, I love you.
Mom,
Sorry,
I love you.
I'm working that day.
This is what we do
Sorry.
it for, man.
Not for groceries. I wish I could bring it back, but I miss you, Mom. I love you.
In the
Oh,
end,
there's-
justice
it looks
was
like
served.
there's more.
Karen received a life sentence for her crimes, proving that no one is above the law. Always remember, what goes around comes around.
Okay. Wow, that's weird. Let's remove that for a second. Okay. What else do we
That
got
was
going
the
on?
thing.
What goes around comes around.
What's funny? What's
This is
funny,
the moral of the
Dudicus?
story.
Yeah.
Where did you find that movie?
don't eat random people.
What is that? Where was that movie located? How did you come across that piece of
So
art?
I showed something from Dramatize Me a week ago, and I was saying like Dramatize Me's been around for a while, and I remember watching them a few years ago, and then since then Darman has gotten really big. So when I brought up Dramatize Me, everyone was like, Darman? Like Darman? And I was like, actually before Darman, but yes, like Darman. Darman makes these bizarre videos like that where they're these insane, they're these like really simple life lessons explained in these insane, terribly produced, terribly made, terribly written, like PSA, morality tales.
Right.
But
starring
Dram-
fat Lindsay Lohan.
Well, the thing is, I guess Big Ship sent me that one that we just watched, saying this is like a Darman kind of copycat, and you should check it out. And I'm glad I did, and I'm glad I didn't watch it before I shared it. I'm glad I kind of trusted Big Ship and went in blind. Yeah, good stuff. So, something Piranha Pout recommend we watch, we will watch it later, is the Chuck E. Cheese movie. There's a Chuck E. Cheese movie called Galaxy 5000. We will get into that in a minute.
Full stop. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I told Pouty. I have no idea.
It's a sequel to the Kiss movie.
I don't know. Pouty said, watch this Chuck E. Cheese movie. And I said, Chuck E. Cheese movie? She's like, yeah, it's called Galaxy 5000 or whatever. And I was like, looked it up. There it is on YouTube. It's an hour long. I don't, we'll look into it later. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched
the
it.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
The very one. I don't know if it's like officially affiliated, or I don't know if it's like, I don't know what we're about to see.
Does anyone get eaten under a walking bridge?
I have no idea. But
Why everyone's
after
favorite
that,
rat.
after that, I do want to watch like 2 hours of vintage cigarette commercials.
Nice.
And we'll smoke a bunch. And yeah, if anybody has to leave, I'll tag some other people in. We'll just kind of have a revolving door tonight. I'm assuming Dudicus is going to be here for the long run. Lance, Sammy, I don't know about you guys, but come and go as you please. Come back in, whatever. It's fucking whatever.
I'll probably hang for an hour and a half. Something like
I'll hang for the Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay, cool. Well, so this is actually something that I saw as a meme, and it turns out to be true, but it is from 2023. But yeah, Bruce Campbell has expressed interest in playing the Kingdom Come Superman, which great casting choice. I didn't even thought of it, but excellent. It's perfect. James Gunn's lawyers sent him a cease and desist, and I was like, that can't be true. But apparently it is.
Really?
But he jokes about it. But Bruce Campbell
for expressing interest.
November 29th, 2023. Bruce Campbell has been tied to a number of iconic genre projects, from The Evil Dead to Doctor Strange. Campbell threw in his hat earlier this year in the ring to play a new character, the older iteration of Superman from DC's Kingdom Come, with DC's CEO James Gunn and Peter Safran shepherding the new era of on-screen DCU stories. That naturally begs the question on whether or not Campbell could actually play the character, but apparently isn't the case. In a recent interview with comicbook.com to promote Discontinued, which I heard was a good show, Campbell joked that Gunn's lawyers sent him a cease and desist over his Kingdom Come aspirations. He says, quote, "Yeah, actually his lawyers did," Campbell explained in our interview, which you can check out above. Cease and desist, I think, were the two words that I remember. He said... he was asked if he'd rather portray Kingdom Come Superman or Sergeant Rock. And he said, "I'd love to play more like Rock because I like the guys with no superpowers," Campbell explained. "Sergeant Rock could be killed by a sniper's bullet at any time. He is a completely human dude. His superpowers are courage, loyalty, brute strength." Okay, so yeah, he should play Sergeant Rock, obviously, because he knows all this backstory about the guy. Okay, well, that's really weird. And his DCU... adapting Kingdom Come, who cares? And no, I don't feel like talking about the Superman behind-the-scenes footage. I don't feel like talking about, like I said, we're not going to talk about Sinners. I don't really feel like talking about the new Fantastic Four trailer. All the usual shit everyone's talking about. That being said, I do want to see Bring Her Back. That looks cool. That's starting to look interesting. But yeah, Argon Blue is here. Argon, we did, what did I share that you recommended? I'm not even remembering. You sent, the fart video, I think.
Yes.
The old man farting. That's what I shared. That's also on brand. What is up, Enzo Squad? Nothing. What's up with you? Yeah. So, let's see. What else we got? We got some other memes here. This is my brush, some chips. This is my paint. Some salsa, and this is my canvas. I knew Sammy would like that since I'm his resident salsa expert.
You are my salsa expert.
No
one has come close.
I make some damn good salsa. I'll tell you, man, if I had been in Vegas, I would have definitely made a batch or two or four. We'll see. Here's something else, and I remember this is kind of something that I just remember your girlfriends, your wives. This is just something I feel a lot of guys can relate to, but it's like off my chest, Reddit. It says, "Today my husband bought an 18-pack of Batman ice cream bars. I'm so jealous of how happy they made him." She elaborates. Silly Literature 5592 says, "My husband works as a handyman and does odd jobs through the summer. And he did some work today near the company that manages or supplies local ice cream trucks. He went over and asked if he could buy a box of Batman ice cream bars, and they were happy to sell them. He was so excited when I got home today. He sang the old theme to the Adam West show as part of the reveal. When I mentioned that we already had ice cream, his immediate response was, 'Babe, that ice cream is great, but it's not in the shape of the world's greatest detective.'" To be clear, he didn't say it in a rude way, but in a "this ice cream looks like Batman and it's fucking awesome" way. Two of his friends came over to see and have Batman ice cream with him. I don't think anything has made me that kind of happy. Lots of other kinds of happy, but nothing like that. Maybe it's a guy thing. Maybe it's a Batman thing. Either way, I am jealous and I don't want to be blah, 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 blah. The point is, chicks don't like it when you're happy, especially happy over really simple shit. They like to be, they're in a state of fear or panic or misery. At most times, that's when they thrive. So they want you in that kind of same mindset. And when you're happy, just because you bought like some fucking ice cream, or you're rewatching a movie for the 100th time, or just hanging with the boys, playing fucking whatever, fantasy football.
No, it drives my wife insane that like a stupid video, a meme, or a pun can like make my fucking day.
Yeah.
Where like I'll laugh about it for the entire day, and she's like,
So-
"Why can't you just laugh about this?"
So you're telling me you're just gonna get on a stream and talk with your friends for 7 hours? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then do what? Just watch weird shit, just laugh, drink some beers, you know?
Oh, that's it. Okay, when we were walking around in Omega Mart, I tapped her and I was like, "Hey, you know how when you ask me like what I'm thinking about and I say nothing, this is what I'm referring to."
Common People has a girlfriend. Ooh, well, she's probably a lovely lass and a very patient woman to put up with you. God bless her. And God bless you, Common People. He says, my girlfriend was annoyed that I was happy inside another woman. It's my hobby. Maybe he doesn't have a girlfriend. He was joking. But either that or she is very, very patient. Or they're eating black grandmas, Enzo, says Boosh. Yeah, you got to be... I should eat more black grandmas. Sinner spoilers. That's how Enzo got monetized so fast. So fast, it took me like 2 years. It took me like 2 years to get 500 subscribers, guys.
I have a multivitamin. It has 1 to 2 black grandmas in it. So
Nice.
you know, I'm a man of a certain age.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, I mean, I did not really, push for it. My channel's been growing slowly but steadily kind of thing, you know? And it's been a great ride, and it's awesome, and I enjoy doing the videos. I always think back to Forrest Gump, where he says, I liked it so much, I cut that grass for free. Even if YouTube took away my ability to share my screen or make fun of other videos, I'd still probably just go live and talk about stuff. And even if nobody watched, I would still get shit off my chest and record it for posterity and hilarity because I'm that much of a narcissist. So, yeah. Hot dogs. They're coming for you.
You can go to my channel, like, and subscribe with them. I'm
Yeah.
on the same trajectory.
Yeah,
apparently.
Sammy's, apparently, like, that's the thing, is like there's a lot of ways to shoot up in the algorithm. And it's like, there's a lot of ways to do it, but,
You mean like sell out?
Yeah,
No,
I'm keeping my integrity.
yeah. I mean, you can, I think for me, like, slow and steady is great, but also, like, I have no idea. My channel's my channel, you know? I don't call the channel Tales from the Dorkside, you know? My channel's just Stupenzo, because, like, who knows? Maybe I'll just get really into golf in a year or 2 or 10, and just my channel will just become about golf. I don't fucking know.
I can see you in a pair of golfing pants, man. You know, those like silly trousers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shit off your chest. Stupenzo thought you were paid for it to be on your chest. Hashtag Vegas. That's called, the old Boston steamer. That's when someone dumps on your chest. The Cleveland steamer is... No, listen, the Cleveland steamer is when you put saran wrap on your face and they poop on your face.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
And then the chili dog is when you shit on a woman's chest and you titty fuck her.
Yes.
All right? So there you go. Tales from the Dorkside is a cherry stream name. Thank you. And you know what's funny is there is another channel called Tales from the Dorkside, and they talk about specifically Tales from the Dark Side, the show. But what's even funnier is my show's been around longer than them if you look at what I've been doing on Facebook back in the pandemic days. So, interesting. A rolling brownout. That's a good name for it. What if I walked into... Yeah, I mean, this will cure your insomnia, night terrors, or make them worse. Especially when I start showing you the Void Stomper videos later, like this.
Shit.
You guys, we're going to fall down a Void Stomper rabbit hole later if time permits. So, and if not, we will definitely be featuring some Void Stomper videos more regularly on this channel. So, Lance, I hope you're ready. Hope you got some eye bleach, buddy. You're going to need it.
That
I'll be
reminded
out.
me. Somebody tried in a court case presenting a AI video as like witness testimony. They got like 10 seconds in, and then they got slapped down. It was like, what the fuck is this?
Awesome.
The judge was so pissed.
Did he send the person straight to prison for fucking tampering with evidence or whatever?
I think it would be. I I assume that would just be perjury, but like I didn't.
That's
the clip I
amazing.
saw was just like they start playing the video. They're like immediately they're like, "What the fuck is this?"
Hold on.
Was
Was
it
it that obvious?
It's one of those ones where like you can clearly tell that it's like a still image that's being like forced to move.
Yes.
Where like the neck moves weirdly. And they
Is
just
this
sort of
it?
schlorp all over the place.
Entrepreneur? AI generated lawyer?
That might be it.
Is it a female judge who's a gray-haired woman?
Yes. This is the one.
This is breaking news. Hang on a second. Let's see something here. Is there still an echo? Be honest.
There isn't.
No.
Yes, there is.
There is?
Yep.
Wow. The Duck of Death. I may need to pop in and pop back out if I want to share my entire screen, but for now I will just share the Chrome tab. StreamYard, you are totally not worth the money you're fucking charging. I think I'm going to write an angry letter to you because holy shit, it's like
I'll join
now the
you.
echo's gone, right?
Yep.
But the idea is the price is doubled to $40. That means the quality should double, and also the problems should increase by half. Instead, the problems have simply tripled, and you're just taking all of our money. Stupeco, there you go. Yeah, it could be the computer, it could be the internet. Having issues with the bandwidth or whatever. Who fucking cares? The point is, it used to work. Here we go. AI-generated lawyer is thrown out of court. It says AI in the courtroom sparks backlash after entrepreneur uses avatar to argue case. Now,
it's like so obvious right out the gate.
Now, here's the thing. Like, if you're saying, hey, this is an eyewitness testimony and it's an AI video, or hey, even better, this is a security footage of the accident and it's AI, like, that's a big fucking problem. And that should be illegal. And you should be sent to, like I said, perjury, basically.
That's fraud.
But if you're saying, hey, here's my lawyer and it's a fucking AI bot, is that actually, I actually think that's great if all lawyers were replaced by AI. Because like the whole thing is just optimizing, finding the best value or venue to defend or prosecute or whatever, and be as sufficient as possible. So let's see what this is about. Hang on.
May it please the court. I come here today a humble pro se
All right.
before a panel of 5 distinguished
Is
justices.
Is this? Hold on. Is
She-
that counsel for the case?
This is the council? I generated that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So this is a little bit different than what I was expecting. But yeah, basically she's like, why the fuck is your lawyer on a TV? And he's like, I created him, with AI. Aren't you impressed? That's actually less offensive and egregious than what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So
all I
was
saw
definitely
was the they was like, all right, we're gonna play this, whatever the fuck
Let's
this
see.
is, and then they start watching it, and then it like cuts to the judge immediately being pissed and was like, what the fuck is this?
Okay. It would have been nice to know that when you made your application. You did not tell me that, sir. I received the application. And you have appeared before this court and been able to testify verbally in the past. You have gone to my clerk's office and held verbal conversations with our staff for over 30 minutes. Okay? I don't appreciate being misled. So either
We wasted
you
my
are
motherfucking
suffering from an
time.
ailment that prevents you from being able to articulate, or you don't. You are not going to use this courtroom as a launch for your business, sir.
Oh,
So
so
if
she's
you
like
are
upset
able
because
to-
like
Shut that off.
yeah.
If you want to have oral argument time, you may stand up and give it to me.
I get it. It's like, bitch, I'm not here to fucking quote unquote, like, you're trying to get into the papers for like, amazing defendant uses AI lawyer he creates to defend himself, gets off
Yeah.
of the case,
Did you
Find
notice
out
how
more.
the judge's voice was exactly the same as Lorraine Bracco's accent from Goodfellas? That's Henry
Honestly,
Hill's wife.
Yeah, Bracco, yeah. That judge got it going on for an old lady. Seriously, I would. Would with that, yes, Your Honor. Anyway.
You take a subpoena from her any day, right?
She could pull out her gavel in court anytime. Okay, well, let's see here. What does this mean?
I think it's liar, liar, but it's
lie.
It's
Layer?
typed like an
It's
asshole.
Layer is what he's saying.
No, LAI or LAI or.
Oh,
what is an LAI-er?
It would work better.
Liar,
if that was
liar,
a
but with
different
like
font.
AI.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. There's like, you're almost there. We see what you're trying to put down there, people.
You were
yeah.
kneecapped by the font, though. So try again next year.
Oh Lord. Okay, wait. Let's stop this. Let me play a little video while
That's how it's pronounced in Leprechaun.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna refresh my page.
Thanks,
real quick.
Lord.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
What'd you guys do while I was gone?
I pooped.
I was concerned about how drunk common people was.
I'm drunk. Hey, that's just, he's on brand, baby. And go easy on him. We're just happy you're here, Common. You're usually not. I guess we're usually not streaming this time. We're usually streaming about 30 minutes from now. In which case, I guess I should send the link to some other people who were expected to come out on midnight. Let's see here. What else we got going on? We need the Ghibli version of all the horrific scenes from Call of Duty, like No Russian. We could do... Yeah, I've been seeing the Miyazaki stream memes are still going strong with, like, horrific, atrocious pictures. Yeah. Hell yeah. I saw one where it's, like, just identifying random porn stars, and what's awful is, like, there are people in, like, the comments of every picture, like, naming not only the fucking... Like, naming the actress and the scene the image is from. It's like, you fucking gooners.
Yeah, I saw a Heaven's Gate one the other day, and I was like, come on, guys.
The cult
soon.
or the movie?
Too soon either way.
Both.
Heaven's Gate.
What do you got against the 1980s movie?
Yeah, I mean, I love... what's his name? The guy who made Deer Hunter and Sun Chaser.
Michael
and
Cimino.
Cimino, thank you. Yeah. And the Sun Chaser is one of my favorites, man. That movie's like underrated, and obviously it's not. It's a pretty good movie, but I personally love it. But yeah, like he did Heaven's Gate, and damn, dude, that's like because you do Deer Hunter, and it's like one of the best movies ever, and then you follow it up with Heaven's Gate, and holy shit. Like, it's just like one of the biggest bombs of all time.
Yeah, I didn't think that movie was that terrible. It just
me neither.
It was okay, but for what it cost,
Yeah.
And,
it
just needed to be a bit more gripping and a bit tighter.
Is there an echo?
What the fuck?
Poop.
Help, I found on the well.
No. Good. Holy fuck.
Cool.
It'll come back, maybe. Who knows? What the fuck? Yeah, this is just some random Mid-Journey shit I make for every thumbnail. Ms. Sparkles did a bunch of AI art of me, Stupenzo, and it's upsetting that they could all work for you, too. Yeah, like I said, you missed it. I don't know if you guys saw it. I'm not showing it again, but yeah, me and Sammy kissing.
I saw that.
It's pretty funny. There is an echo?
And we didn't get the Oscar.
Yeah, we have got an echo again.
That's why I said I fell down the well.
Why? What? You just say I have an echo.
But it was funnier this way.
All right. Well, fuck you, StreamYard. I guess we'll just keep sharing tabs. It's all good. Not a big deal.
We'll have to get Tab Hunter on this.
You motherfuckers. Well, I guess...
That was a sick joke from the 1970s.
Let's share the whole screen with no audio so I can share some of these funny memes. Like when you guys realize Skibidi Toilet is a year old now? Do you feel old or what?
I never knew what it was, so I can't feel old.
Who the fuck is Skibidi Toilet? What?
Guys,
Yeah,
I showed Skibbity
stupid.
Toilet the toy commercial a few weeks ago. Were you not watching every minute of every hour of every stream I do?
No, I was probably asleep in bed like a normal person in England at that time.
Skibbity Toilet is this stupid meme video about I don't know, a weird like Joe Biden looking character that comes out of the toilet with a human head and just says Skibbity, 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 Skibbity or whatever.
Right.
And they made toys about it and games and memes and shit. It's one of these like
Yeah, it's
Zoomer
really
memes,
taken off.
But now it's all mainstream. Anyway, point is,
Okay.
little kids are feeling old. All right, whatever. Let's.
I feel that was lost on me, but not to worry.
All right, fuck it. Let's watch. Oh, whoops, not that. Not Discord. We're gonna watch. Like I said, share. No, where is it? Chuck E. Cheese Galaxy 5000.
Perfect.
Good old
let's see
Charles
here.
Entertainment Cheese.
Let's go back to the
third.
beginning. Now, hang on. Now, this is from Chuck E. Cheese Dude. Comments turned off. I hope you guys enjoy the movie. This is from 2018.
What I masturbate to is my business.
Let's look at his channel real quick, see what else he's got going on here.
Yeah, let's fall down this rabbit hole, please. Or rat hole.
Share this tab.
So they got the famous stream where Chuck E. Cheese used to stream video games, but they had like a hand puppet in the corner and they made him say poggers. It's the most uncomfortable thing I've ever seen. What the fuck is this?
Glad you came out today. Hey, hope you're ready to have a good time. Now put
This is something Chuck E. Cheese Dude uploaded 2 months ago.
Are you glad you came out today? Okay.
Take it away, Helen.
That's like a hard take on me. What's going on?
It is, but I was hoping that this was going to move around and be a video. Okay, whatever. I really don't know what to expect from this movie now, so let's give her a whirl, shall we? And yeah, I'm gonna smoke a big fat bowl because it's.
Why did Chuck E. Cheese make a movie?
I don't know. Why did Kiss make a movie?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's kind of like a Mac and Me thing.
What?
Guys.
As in crap?
Yes.
No, it's a tie-in for McDonald's.
Pretty funny tangent. Me and Sammy still need to watch Prehysteria, which is funny because that means Prehysteria will be the last movie in our dinosaur romp, which will premiere probably next week. But this week, me and Scooby Pup watched a movie directed by the guy who made Mac and Me called Tammy and the T-Rex, which I had never seen before. And it was,
Tammy and the T-Rex is next level insane.
it was bizarre. But we watched the R-rated version now, thankfully. That's the only one available. But yeah, as far as like why does Chuck E. Cheese have a movie, I don't even know if this is a movie made by the Chuck E. Cheese company or if this is like a fan film. I have no idea. So let's see. It looks old.
Both are equally
Mac and Me was terrifying.
Mac and Me was dreadful.
You and I watched Mac and Me, right?
We have not watched Mac and Me yet.
That's like 80
I did-
minutes of your life. You won't get back, Sammy, just to
You
warn
need to
you.
watch the version.
Oh, I've
I
seen
had
it.
Mac and
Shoots
Me
the
on
kid at the
VHS. I
end.
used to watch it all the time. Now, I have shown the McDonald's dance party a couple times. That could have been it. Let's see. Why is my phone blowing up? Oh, it's Boosh sending me memes. Okay, that's fine. I'll allow that. Chuck E. Cheese in the Galaxy 5000. In the Galaxy 5000. Okay, that changes things. This looks like a legit Chuck E. Cheese movie filmed in a Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, it's Depenzo's dad.
It is. It's my uncle. It's my Uncle Dino.
Oh, we got the classic cheese.
Yeah.
Thank God. I'm not really a fan of the new cheese. He's too
No.
skinny. Toasty with the Mosties here. Hello, dear. We're watching the Chuck E. Cheese movie and smoking lots of pot and celebrating Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
So exciting. We
official meeting in a while.
Hello, gang. Thanks
I
for
feel like we could have done this, after hours, but hey, whatever.
I think you all know Charlie Rocket.
Charlie Rocket.
Seen him around the neighborhood.
Yeah, hi, Charlie.
Would you like to join our special organization? Don't tell nobody.
I called it this meeting tonight. He has a little problem.
I'm being indicted by the feds.
What we do is offer you a little protection.
Charlie, he's in a bind. He needed some dough.
Dope.
Well, why do you need us, Pasquale? You've got more dough than anyone in town.
Huh?
Jasper,
Good bit, but
Pasquale's
I'm
not
in bankrupt.
about the kind of dough you make.
Sorry to
You
tell you
said
this
nothing
way.
fucking funny. I'm poor.
Oh, I get it.
A deer, a female deer.
Pray.
Yeah, Chuck started smoking the meth that gets sold in the parking lots these days. Yeah.
Female deer, Charlie. Well, actually.
He needed cash. Not the deer. He needed cash.
Oh, Moolah, why didn't you
He's
say
in 10 G's with the mafia.
Wow.
no holding back?
They're going to break his legs.
I got $2.
Ooh, wait.
Yeah, chat, be sure to tell me if the audio needs to come up or down or
I
what.
have a feeling that Charlie needs more than this.
You're right, Chucky. Charlie.
You're right, Chucky. How to do an Italian accent? Just add the letter A to everything you say. Like that. It's easy.
It's for my
I'm so glad I got up at 5 a.m. to watch this with you.
Their tractor's engine blew up.
You were,
It's harvest.
yeah, woken by
So my
a
life
higher
would have been
force.
incomplete.
Yeah,
Incomplete
the
without
shadow
this.
people. The shadow people. The man in the hat demanded that you come up and get on Dorkside.
Kid's
My
acting.
dad's tractor exploded. He needs $50,000, so I came here to Chuck E. Cheese.
I love when they always have like crappy child actors. Like the animatronics are out acting this kid.
Yeah. Yeah, children are awful. Argon Blue says that Italian only hires illegal immigrants and child labor. Here's the thing that's beautiful about restaurants. It doesn't matter if it's Italian, Cajun, Chinese food, Mexican food, fine dining. There's a fucking kitchen staff full of Mexicans speaking Spanish, cooking all your food. Doesn't matter what it is. The Mexicans probably are the best cooks because they're the fucking kitchen staff in every restaurant.
Pasquale, do you have any ideas on how we can come up with $50,000 for Charlie's aunt and uncle?
You can sell some heroin.
Yeah.
I know some people I could get some favors for, but it's going to cost
Basically,
you.
we'll loan you a little package, and if you don't give us back plus the VIG in a few days, we're gonna bust your kneecaps good. These kids are in serious danger. Wave Race 2.
I was thinking the exact same fucking thing.
Really? Hell yeah.
Enter the invigorating world of Mist and get bored.
Mist. That was a game Thunderqueef had on his computer. And I remember him showing me that shit, just being like, okay.
The grand prize for first place is a 30 kilo.
You didn't tell me this was a racing movie.
About 52,000 US dollars.
Whoa!
Sell a kilo.
How are we gonna get one of them fancy flying racer vehicles?
You can use
And,
a mile
you know,
ticket.
space travel, but I guess that's secondary.
5 times to be exact.
It depends on 19 people watching.
I know. It's good. Thank you, guys. I know that Gooch and Gang didn't happen, and we couldn't talk about the goddamn Superman trailer. But I'm too high for that shit. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it.
This first draft of Phantom
And to be
Menace is a little
fair,
fucking weird.
we started early. That doesn't mean we're ending early. We're probably gonna end around the same fucking time. So just FYI. I can't wait for the money laundering part. Boosh, Mist was great. Hmongs are better than Mexicans when it comes to Panda Express. I see. The Mexicans run Panda has a drive-through, but I always skip it for the Panda that has the Hmong staff. I see. Chinese.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys full disclosure. There's a good chance I'm gonna pass out watching this with you guys.
It's totally fine.
Is that a fetish
I
thing, or are
really
you
have-
just tired?
Well, to be
Oh, no,
fair,
I'm
it's
just
been a
sorry.
while since. Yeah, it's been a while since Sammy's fallen asleep on a stream. So,
But this is testing me.
It's a very dangerous.
Yeah, well,
Actually, no, those 70s Spider-Man that was really testing me. That was rough.
I think the third one, Dragon Challenge, is going to be a lot better than the other two.
Yeah, it is.
We still
The
gotta watch that
Dragon's
one.
Challenge is,
Get your
actually
hand
quite
off
good.
that child.
Yeah, I love how Chuck E. Cheese has like a Grimace knockoff character.
Yeah. He's just named Sadness.
What is that smell? Oh, it's the fucking Chuck E. Cheese.
Ah, it's the
I always thought
horrible
it was
flames
hilarious.
in the back of the kitchen.
Dude, I always thought it was hilarious that, you know, you're a pizza place. You serve food. And your fucking mascot is a rat.
I know.
Have you thought about... I mean, I get it. Rats like cheese. But... Like, is there another animal we could think of that also likes cheese that would be a suitable restaurant mascot? You know?
How about a raccoon?
And I'm looking at these graphics. By this point in time, don't you think like Chuck E. Cheese had the budget to not make this, make something like a little better? Or...
I think what
When did
happens
this
is,
come
you
out?
know, who fucking knows? I'll look it up on the phone. But what's interesting, though, I mean, the thing is, these companies, they're like, hey, we need someone to make a fun, you know, short film for whatever reason. I don't know. I assume they put this on VHS and sent it to people's houses with like a stack of
100%.
coupons or something. I don't know.
Or like a promotion.
Because I remember when the N64 came out, I got a VHS tape in the mail like around the summer of you know, the year it came out, and it's like, hey, this Christmas the N64, check out Mario. It's a bunch of kids like playing 3D Mario. They're like, whoa, you know.
Yep.
That shit made us everybody on the block was like, you guys hear about this N64 thing? So I imagine they did the same thing with Chuck E. Cheese Galaxy 5000. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see here.
Yeah, but it's been, I know, but it's been around since like the mid 80s, you know, like.
So this is from 1999. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying. It was like Chuck E. Cheese, it's already like past its heyday. Where
But it's
they-
like, I thought this would have been like early 90s, you know, to explain these effects. Yeah, this is like late 90s, like around the same time as Wave Race. A boy named Charlie needs $50,000 to fix his aunt and uncle's tractor engine. So Chucky and his friends go to the Galaxy 5000 to win it in a race. I think what happens is these companies pay somebody either out of, you know, someone out of the circuit, you know, someone who's like advertising, hey, I'll make you a budget film for, you know, whatever, 20 grand or whatever. And you kind of just get this crap, you know, and you're like, okay, it's a lot worse than you imagine it being. Or you have the employees who are like aspiring filmmakers on the side do it.
Yeah, I think it's more on that. It was like, we already have a space to shoot. We have all the costumes.
Yeah, I could rent a camera easy.
Yeah. My buddy Larry just got his CAD degree.
Toasty shared the stream. Bless you, child. Also, if you want to come on, we could use some feminine energy. If you want to watch this weird shit with us. I know Sammy's going to try to power through this as long as he can.
Yeah, Sammy, you can't go yet because we've got to discuss skank notes.
Oh, my favorite Charles Entertainment cheese mascot. The weird guy with the sideburns.
The Jewish guy on the piano.
Damn, man, this is like torture. Why are you making us watch this shit?
Yeah, this is currently being aired at Guantanamo Bay, right?
What
Like I said,
prompted this
Pouty Pout told us to watch this. So take up your complaints with
Oh,
her,
I
please.
don't like the weird jazz hands surrounding.
Stop touching the boy.
Yeah, leave the boy alone. Yep. And everybody was listening to shit like this back in '99. So
Yeah, guy with the ponytail. If you could bring it down a little bit, that'd be great.
Actually, if you could just burn all existing copies of this, that would be even better.
Why is he reading of mice and men?
Why is he reading of mice and men?
Am I George or am I Lenny?
To the wall. My body needs sleep, but my heart needs this as common people.
Dude, you're not drunk enough. Drink
ball
some
pit
more.
was
Hey, where is the arcade in this bitch?
Yeah, I don't know. That's one thing I hated about Chuck E. Cheese. We had Peter Piper Pizza, and Peter Piper Pizza had, like, the R-rated games, like Mortal Kombat and fucking gun games. Chuck E. Cheese's was like, first of all, I didn't like the tokens, Peter Piper, those arcades wanted cold hard cash. They wanted quarters and nothing else.
Yeah, no,
the
that's how
tokens thing
Major
was
Magic
annoying.
was.
Yeah, but yeah, the pizza at Peter Piper's was way better than Chuck E. Cheese. I remember just never going to Chuck E. Cheese as a kid, and it was a thing, but like everyone was always about Peter Piper Pizza where I was. So it was cool. Boosh says, my buddy and I took his 2 kids and my brother, and I took my niece around 2010. Chuck E. Cheese sucks. It always sucked. No one wants to be there except the stupid kids. Now, here's the thing. Peter Piper Pizza was also cool because not only was the pizza better, it was good pizza. If you ever get the HEB, the fancy the better HEB refrigerated pizzas, kind of tasted like that, the crust and the sauce. But that being said, the other thing about Peter Piper Pizza is they sold pitchers of beer, and I don't know if Chuck E. Cheese sells beer.
Chuck E. Cheese does, and
okay.
One thing that you should do after this is you should look up. There's a lot of like 911 calls from like brawls happening at Chuck E. Cheese.
We were trying to show some. We were trying to show some fights. That was something Sparkles wanted to watch, but that will get the stream 18 and over.
No, there's no brawls. It's just
the
911
calls. Okay, yeah, that's something I'll look into.
I'm in the janitor's closet. It's
that's
my
way
first
better.
week.
Okay, we'll look into that for sure. Because we were trying to watch like videos of like a bunch of certain demographic people fighting in Chuck E. Cheese's, and there's like huge brawls because whatever bullshit reason, and there's several
it's 'cause they
videos
serve
like that.
beer there, and then like one kid cuts in front of another kid in line, and then like the 2 dads get into it, and then like it's usually staffed by like high school kids, so they don't know how to de-escalate the situation. So
dude, that'd be badass
hilarious.
if you were like this huge guy, you were a bouncer, but you were like at a Chuck E. Cheese or some other similar. It's like, dude, you don't understand these. It's like birthdays. The parents are high stress and they're drinking, and there's always fights, and there's little kids around. So you got to be like, put a stop to that shit immediately.
Welcome to the Chuck E. Cheese family. Here's your 9mm.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Here's your
Hollow
badge
points.
and your gun.
Cinever's Fish says, my mom used to sneak alcohol in a sippy cup just to tolerate being there. Well, yeah, of course. That's how you got to do. Are you guys on Rumble? No, not. I am technically on Rumble, but I do not stream on Rumble. And I do need to keep uploading my old videos there because that was kind of the whole reason.
That too.
Because like I just wanted a second place to put my Wii watches in case they ever get taken down. Like I have to do that for Surf Ninjas. It's blocked in the United States now all of a sudden. Monkey Business with DJ Axel says, sir, I am looking for a straight man for my live stream where I do variety streams. Does anyone want to give it a go? Lol. We're looking for a, quote, straight man. Well,
Do you mean in comedy sense or just
that's,
in orientation?
That's Lord
Yeah.
Toxic out. Oh, but I'm gonna be asleep.
yeah, a straight man. Possibly. I mean, message me. I don't know. I can definitely be confused and weirded out by things, if that's what you're meaning. Also,
But,
I am not a homosexual.
Mostly heterosexual.
Despite what Sidivir thinks, guys, I am not. I'm into the ladies, believe it or not. I know it's weird with my love of karaoke and videos of me and Sammy kissing.
Yeah.
Are you a straight man, Stupinzo? Says DJ Axel. I believe so. Enzo's definitely gay, says Big Ship. Yeah, this is thing. I am famously hetero, but my channel involves me watching a lot of dudes kissing on reality shows. And I've definitely done 6-hour live streams where we've watched a bunch of gay dudes doing gay stuff on reality TV. So who knows? Am I gay? Enzo, don't crush my dreams. You want me to be straight or gay? Just let me know, Molly. I'll do whatever you want. I'll be gay or straight. I'll change my whole life.
Pay.
Yeah, gay for Molly's pay. My Discord is DJ Axel Thor. I'll hit you up, buddy. Both. You want me to be bi?
He
I
asking
get
you
it.
to come on his show right now while you're currently running your show? Or?
No, I can't come on now, buddy. But yeah, I would love to. I might be free at 5 in the morning, but I'll probably be sleepy when the show's over. But yeah, let me know, man. And if not, I could point you in a good direction for somebody. But I'm always down to hang out. Guys, I'm always down to stream. I stopped asking to go on people's streams, but usually I'm down, especially if you give me like 24-hour notice. I can usually make it happen. I believe I'm going to be on Leon's show tomorrow. Neon Leon. I'll be on Lance's Tuesday after that, as usual. I think there's also a Nadia stream I might hop on. I don't know. Might be a busy week this week. So
Yeah, Monkey Business. I'll come on if you ever need somebody. Just give me a
yes,
shout, man.
Lance is a great straight man in both sense of the word because he is a professional. All right, now is it true? Now you're making that film. Are you actually? Is that something you're talking about, or Is that happening?
But ask me a question.
Are you making that film that Critical Drinker is like crowdfunding? Is that happening?
I am directing one of the short films. That's correct.
And this is the one that Mahler wrote. Is that correct?
That is also correct.
So you're gonna be working like one-on-one with the man, huh?
I've already had about 5 production meetings with Mahler for the film because we're already in pre-production. In fact, the reason I can't direct my play about the post office scandal, which is going on again in about 6 weeks, 8 weeks time, something like that, is because it clashes with this. So I had to. I sold the theatre company the rights. They wanted me to direct the show, but I couldn't direct the show. So,
well,
there you go.
I'm sure you're gonna be. I mean, hit me up if you need posters. Obviously, I imagine you will.
Yeah, I may well be in touch with you about that. And if I do, it'll be a paid job because everybody on the movie is getting paid. So.
Well, those are fun. I did. Yeah, what was it? Yeah.
You done Gerard's business card yet?
I've been making so many of these free thumbnails for homies for years. I just do it just because it's fun and I got some spare time. But yes, yeah. So if you guys want a straight man, maybe Lance is the guy. But he is on English
also,
time.
I just want to point out, look at the blocking in this still. Everybody is pointed in a different direction.
But you know what? Everybody's in frame. You know what I mean?
Not really.
I was watching the Snow White video. Like the movie, I mean, and yeah, like there's the big dance number at the beginning and the end, and it's like, you know, like Chuck E. Cheese's head would be blocking this kid's face, and you know, like this hand would be blocking this kid. Like everyone's face is visible, you know. So, props to that. Monkey Business says I asked Leon as well earlier though through Twitter. Me and Vetti really like you guys, and we need a stable straight man. Leon gets sloppy drunk a lot, and I see myself inside of him. Ha ha ha. Okay, phrasing, but yes, that sounds fun, man. I'll definitely check out your show. Give Monkey Business, DJ Axel, give him a like and a look.
When you say you see yourself inside of Leon, is that like a sort of fantastic journey in a space
all
kind of way?
see ourselves in Leon both ways, all the ways.
Especially when he's been drinking.
Oh yeah, that hair. Oh my God,
He got chucked in a pool recently. So you guys said.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
Apparently that was a big deal. I was like, so? They're like, no, you don't understand. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, hey now.
What's up,
Hey.
Tony?
He is.
Living the dream, dreaming to live.
How you doing, buddy? You were on Theta's channel. We started 2 hours early today.
He did.
No, we started 2 hours early.
You did. My voice is a bit shot still. But
Was that from karaoke?
It was not just from karaoke. It was the fact that I did like a show less than 12 hours after said karaoke. And
Okay,
carried
well,
through.
Well, keep your pipes rested. Don't shout or nothing. It's not necessary.
Not necessary. Yes, correct.
Don't want you to strain yourself. Plus, we're not watching chicks in the pool today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're watching this
no,
weird
it's
shit.
not an unfortunate thing. That's a great thing.
Okay.
We're
All right,
enjoying
well, let's
the
continue.
artistic ventures of Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Like I said, this is going to be like a 6-hour stream. I was planning on it, so Sammy, you duck out whatever you want. We don't need to finish this video, but I'm going to
I kind of got to know where it's going from here, though. No volume.
Of course. How come the dog said, how come common sense goes out the window every time he sings the song? It's because he gets that groupie pussy. You know, he does anything for that, you know?
Jasper?
Yes, man.
Tell me about the rabbits, Chuck.
Yeah.
The rabbits.
Jasper's gonna come with us!
Woo. So this is against my will. This is under duress.
We have an Italian, a knockoff grimace, a giant rat,
Yeah.
a simple dog, and a chicken bitch.
A dog in overalls, though. It's the reprise. Oh, there's your spaceship there, Argon.
Hey, wait a minute. This is the thing that caused the resonance cascade in Half-Life. You can't fool me.
I gotta say, this is by
Pasquale's hard drive.
I was gonna say this is by far the most colorful depiction of child molestation I've ever seen.
Yeah. Just jump in the amnesia tube.
Just play Twister with this talking dog.
Still more realistic space travel than Blue Sky. And the good luck. They can't afford me for the rest of the movie, so I'm gonna stay here. And they were vaporized.
Into black hole, huh?
And that's how they became Brundle cheese.
Yeah.
So we're talking
They
about
were like,
Chuck E. Cheese tonight, it looks like. AKA
Yeah,
Showbiz Pizza.
Yeah, it's
Cool,
weird because Pouty was the one who told us to watch this, and I don't know why, but I'm starting to understand.
Yeah,
But
Tony,
that
we're
being
depending
said-
on you to change Enzo's mind and get this crap off the screen if you can.
No. It's only an hour long, guys. Come on.
Oh my God! How much more of this do I need to watch?
It's a movie.
That's
But hey, you could cross it off the list that I.
Yeah, that is arguable, isn't it?
Barely
It's
a
just the
flick.
definition of a movie. That's for sure.
You could
I'm
say,
doing an
hey,
erection.
I've watched the Chuck E. Cheese movie, you know?
Brag
Paul
about it
Hadouken's
to your
here.
friends.
Hey, yo. Now, what's interesting, was Paul Hadouken also in Vegas?
Yeah.
Was Paul Hadouken in Vegas, and were you firing, were you at the range with the guys? Because I saw
Oh,
a
I didn't
picture
go to
of,
the
like,
range.
Leon with a big rifle. Saw a
They
picture
said
of
it was
Leon
going
with
to
a
be
big
like
rifle
a
at the gun
6-hour,
range.
6-hour ordeal, and that was like my last day there, so I didn't want to spend 6 hours in the desert.
Nah, the desert's the best part. But yeah, I think I saw Paul like basically doing the same photograph with the same rifle later, and so cool. Shooting guns. I can hear someone typing. I think it's Lance.
No, I'm not typing, man. I'm not typing.
Okay. Jabba the Hutt is going to come out and start the race. Maybe it's Tony.
Yeah. Now this is pod racing.
This is really wow. Look at this place. This place is amazing.
Wow, look at these amazing 90s CGI effects.
Could look worse. Tony, I'm here typing.
Hey, look at all those gems.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Should have muted.
It's not good.
Tell me, how do you manage to reach Vega 2 speeds?
We have a superior training program resulting in the maximum
Who's the top? Who's the bottom?
You said it. Yeah.
I like common people just said, is this the new Star Trek pilot? Quite possibly.
Very, very possibly. I wish this big shit. Yeah. Oh.
They actually hurt that old man.
We are going to kill you, chicken bitch.
See, based on the looks, I think that the guy in the red is the bottom. But after seeing them talk for a few minutes, I'm starting to think black guy or black leotard guy is the bottom. Who knows?
Hey, Chicky.
I'm guessing the guy in the black tank top's a power bottom.
Yeah. We have maximum celebrity status.
Should we be concerned about how your knowledge of this is so detailed?
It's all speculation.
No one finds
Is
it
this,
disturbing that
is
these two
this
men
literally
are.
Hans and Franz, but less
Yes.
gay or more gay?
I
More.
think no one finds it disturbing that these two Austrian men are trying to pose a three-way with the animatronic chicken.
They are definitely closet furries for one.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a weird proposition, but I guarantee you there probably has been a film made on that topic.
Yeah.
Molly Coddle says
we
they
did
are
watch
gay,
Hell
just
Goes to
European.
Frogtown.
Oh, I've got that.
What's the
movie.
difference,
I didn't
Molly?
consider that.
Molly,
You're
what's
right.
the difference?
Some sort of
This guy with the collar is clearly the bottom. Yeah, that's what I thought. But the thing is, like, you would think, like,
Sorry, Jasper.
I don't know. It just seems like he has more ballsy wearing such an outlandish outfit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I don't like that this group showed up in another
Just
universe
Kate,
and
you're
immediately
trash.
started a fight.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, thank you, Molly. But yeah, big ship. I don't know. We're all missing something. I don't know.
But Dr. Zoom! No buts. You will demonstrate
Dr. Zoom. That is a drug dealer name if I ever heard it.
Yeah, why don't?
Listen, this is my second job after I got kicked off of Arena.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Dude, if I ever become like a Heisenberg type character where I start moving real weight again, I'm gonna go by the name Dr. Zoom.
Jasper, let's go do what we came here to do.
Jasper?
First, we gotta find Flapjack.
I just want to read more Steinbeck.
Shut up.
Is he having a stroke?
Oh, I'm so glad you got me up for this, Defenso.
Hey, would
I
you be
didn't get
mad
you
if
up
I
for
loosened
this.
the jack?
I'm sure you
asked
sent me
for
an
Lee to
email
come
saying
here.
I'm discussing something.
This is our mechanic, Grand Mall.
You must be Chucky.
Somebody said, "Hey, Lance wants the league to join," and I sent it to you.
Oh, well, here, help me up. Yes.
Yeah, I was promised superhero women fighting in pools. I mean, you
You
know.
were not promised that. I literally told you in the opening intro. We're watching 2 hours of cigarette commercials.
Yeah, we
We're
haven't
doing
even
after
got to
this.
the cigarette commercials yet. What the fuck's up with that?
Well, I gotta get through the movie first.
I know. The movie pre-show.
Yeah, the movie pre-show.
Jet racer.
The movie is the preamble to commercials.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Hadouken was
quite
out with
curious to see
ABF
the
shooting.
cigarette
Hell yeah.
commercial thing. So.
Well, I'm glad you had fun in Vegas, buddy. Paul.
You must construct additional pylons.
Hey, Silver Surf her. You know, that's actually pretty funny. But I am going to get annoyed hearing about people complaining about Silver Surfer for the next 2 months. Boosh says this is a cigarette commercial.
It feels like it.
Is that the Milky Bar kid?
Who,
Milky
Boosh?
Bar.
No, the cowboy. It's look at if you
Oh, right.
YouTube search Milky Bar kid, you'll see what I mean.
You definitely have better candy where you're at in England.
That is true.
I don't know what a Milky Bird is, but I want it.
Bar.
Milky Bar, white chocolate.
Milky Bar bird. I saw a bird on the screen. Milky Bird. I want a Milky Bar. I don't want a Milky Bar kid, though. That sounds weird.
No, you don't.
Come on, Jasper.
So which one of these clowns is gonna drive the space car?
Songbird has turned into a dodo bird.
I'm guessing the dog. No, the dog's gonna be the mechanic. Chucky's gonna be the driver, obviously.
Yeah, Chucky's already wearing a NASCAR like jumpsuit.
Right. Chucky
Hey,
sponsored
somebody
by
arrived.
Snap Off.
All right, what up?
Hey, hello. Something for the dads and me.
Hey, how much did they pay you to be in this fucking piece of shit?
Yeah, Lance wanted us to stop watching this, and now a hot blonde is on the screen.
Well, damn, that's your
He's
definition
anxious
of a
into
hot
the
blonde. Your
bestiality?
standards are low, man.
For a Chuck
Sammy,
E.
I
Cheese
see you got
movie,
mentioned in the
she's
chat
doing
there.
all right.
She's the hottest mom in the neighborhood that they shot in.
Let's see here.
We should probably give it wheels.
Vegas was dope. Paul Hadouken says, Sammy was fucked up every time I see him. I introduced myself to him like 3 times. He never remembered me. Hell yeah.
No, that happened on the second time.
It's all good.
I was fucked up every
I'm
single
definitely
time.
like that with people. I'm definitely like, hey, what's up, dude? Hey,
This would be a
guy,
good
there
movie
he
for people
is.
to watch who've got a furry fetish. Would get off on this film. I think.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably why this video has 224,000 views.
Damn.
I'd appreciate it if you kept this.
He's lying.
Excuse me.
Oh, the trailer trash and the chicken bitch
What's
are gonna
going
fight.
on here? Are we about to see a furry gangbang, says Wes Cagle? Possibly.
No, I think it's gonna be a furry
This
fight.
is a Chuck E. Cheese family film.
You too, brother.
She's literally flirting with him. She's like, yo, Chucky, it sucks that you're dating this chicken. Otherwise, I'd fuck you. That's basically what she's saying.
That's a sentence you said out loud.
Yeah. I've said some weird
What
shit on
the
this show,
fuck
man.
is happening?
I said Dino Pussy several times the other day, and then Dino Dick last week.
I don't think anybody lives that long.
Cut. You don't look like you want to fuck the rat bad enough. Come on.
So you forgot me already, Enzo? No, Cinevere.
Are you telling me that this is only?
Excuse me.
Are you telling me that this isn't a first shot?
Dude,
I'll be back.
they just had an ass shake off for an animatronic rat. Both of them.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, they're.
I'll have
I
a
mean,
lip clip.
Chuck feels great because he's got
Me
these two
either, brother.
babes. These two babes. He's got these two chicks fighting over him. Fighting over for him. Hey Chuck, you want to put the mouse in the house? Says common people.
Yeah, we're getting to like Howard the Duck levels of questionable animatronics here.
The soda shop, now selling heroin. Okay.
Oh my God. He clearly knows who you are. He asked if you wanted to fly to outer space with him. He knows who you are.
I want some of that rat dick. This Chuck E. Cheese promotional video has taken an unexpected sexy turn, says Jake Martin. Chuck has more game than me, says Molly. I doubt that's true, Molly. Just put yourself out there, girl. Women got it easy.
So she ran up on that balcony to sing to him from afar.
Yes. She's singing to herself.
Okay, I'm just
Demonetized.
Hey, can you shut up there?
Yeah.
Try to fix
They're like,
this
Helen,
car.
we're trying to fix the fucking car.
It's important we raise $50,000 for a tractor engine.
This kid's gonna lose his goddamn farm.
So cold drinks is better than Skipping Stones, which is better than Chicken Song. I think I agree.
Okay, cold drinks fucking slaps. Okay,
Hot drinks seems to be everyone's favorite.
or hot drinks. Yeah,
Hot drinks is Black Guy, yeah, singing about the hot drinks.
I hope that this song ends and then that the real life woman walks up and then sings her own song about Chucky. That would.
No, she doesn't even sing. She just twerks to like one word repeating.
She
And
just
Chucky's like,
lifts
I
her
like her
up.
song better. You know?
I don't know why. It just has better lyrical flow.
She's got more presence.
Hot drinks is a whole bop. I hope this movie ends. We're about a third of the way through, buddy. No, a fifth of the way through. No, a third.
Ow.
Now,
Well, here's your problem. It's CGI.
yeah.
Nope. What was she gonna do? She was mad I couldn't tell the expression on her face.
Drive down
Heat
the
number
wrong way.
4.
Hey, that's us. She looks great,
He Outcast hopes that this video is removed off of YouTube while I'm watching it. That'd be amazing.
There's no time for that.
All of a sudden, the
First time
screen
they've done
goes
anything
black, and
good.
it's like, this video has been removed by Uploader. I'd be like, fuck yeah. That'd be like catching a shooting star, you know?
The one guy, he's like, I've been waiting for this for 20 years. I've had the rights to this movie.
Oh yeah, some motherfucker's like, someone's not trying to stream my video? Nah, not on my watch.
I've
Private.
been waiting to flag someone for this my entire life.
Do they need to have
Helen's
the kid
turning
in
tricks
the
in
race
the
car?
Wait, I thought these were racists. Have I been saying it wrong the whole time?
Yeah.
Like, damn. I've been saying I really admire professional racists. That's my mistake. I'm sorry.
Well, that's another thing too. Like when you're trying to win a race, you want as many people in the cockpit of the vehicle as possible.
Yeah, give it that extra weight to make it fast.
We should do wacky races, but in real life.
I'd be down.
Reset your clock at 10, 9,
Wait, what do I got to reset my clock?
7, 6,
Yeah,
I'm gonna reset my brain after watching this.
5, 4, 5, 3, 3.
Oh. This is like This is what I call pod racing, right?
Yeah.
This is the same year as fucking episode 1 came out.
They're basically the same movie.
Do you think there'll be two sand people taking pot shots at them as they go?
Oh yeah.
God, I hope so.
Yeah, a rapist I thought was the guy who made rap music.
Just relax. Hang on a second. Let's put these.
We gotta hardwire our own car.
Oh no, Jasper. Jasper dies.
I mean, that's just like every Tesla car in a few years after owning them, you know?
Holy shit, they turned them negative.
Let's go.
No, but yeah, I love how Teslas are like, oh, your door handle doesn't work anymore. That'll be
Hold on, we'll start the race that we're
$5
miles behind on already.
This is quite literally pod racing. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
It's even the same. It's even Tatooine.
Try spinning. That's a neat trick.
They even got like a Star Fox thing going on.
Baby, baby.
Do a barrel roll. The X Racer. Elon Musk is in this race too. God damn it.
I feel like this is what Elon Musk sees when he shuts his eyes.
Hi, do you know where we're going?
This is what he wants to do on Mars.
Yeah, this is why. This is why he bought SpaceX.
We can go to Mars and host the Galaxy 5000.
Do a pit maneuver. Kill them all.
Big pancake, huh? I could go for a big pancake. Chucky, you suck.
Schwarzenegger to voice this film.
Oh no.
Oh, they're dead.
Leonard Skinner.
Tell Wendy I love her.
I'm so glad we put the kid in the back seat.
I mean, he wants that $50,000. He has to earn it. He has to risk his life like the rest of us.
He doesn't have to race. He just has to risk his life.
This is how Jasper developed his fentanyl addiction.
Yeah, we've been smoking pot. It's 420 Easter Sunday, or technically Monday. But yeah, pancake sounds badass right now. I'll just settle for more beer.
Hit the blue switch. It fires off a nuke and it'll destroy the planet we're on.
Hit the red herring button.
It won't do anything, but it'll make you think it was.
He karate chopped the driver.
did.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd you drive directly into that thing?
Crazy loony.
Jesus, Lynn, you had the whole desert to drive in.
This whole thing between those two is ad-libbed, right? Like, that wasn't scripted. They're just like, hey, be Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I wish
Bold
this
of you
was
to assume
scripted.
there's a script at all.
Yeah.
The fact that there is like a screenwriter with glasses and a balding head and a turtleneck and a sweater vest, you know, and he's like got the script. He's like, you actually got the line wrong.
No,
well, actually, it has to be scripted because of the animatronic heads.
Oh, you're right.
That makes it so much worse.
Hang on. I just imagine that this is a side gig for one of those guys who writes for the soap operas.
He's like, I'm so close. I got a really receptive letter back from the West Wing. I can't wait to show him.
Oh my god, the texture. They just stretched the texture there.
I know.
Nice. Sign of quality.
No, it's 1990, but like, come on.
1999.
It's a Zoom gas. I'm tired of looking at this mouse's tailpipe.
Zoom guy.
Here comes the truth.
Why do we need to be ripped to drive a car? Merry Easter, everybody.
They can never beat the Luftwaffe. Oh my god, Luftwaffe. Bush wants to share pictures of his Easter dinner. We'll do it after the movie. I wish someone would stretch my textures. This jamma-lamma.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Did you see that? Holy cow! They must have gone into Vega too.
Whatever that means.
Guys, Vega 2 time. Now shift her into drive, Chucky.
Wait,
What
are
were
we not
you
in
in
drive?
before? Oh, you really done it this time.
Also, yeah, I just got a follow from.
Man, why are they flying a car after?
They're trying to get $50,000 so they can help that little boy. His aunt and uncle need a new tractor engine, and they can win $50,000 if they go to this other planet and win this race. And you are literally completely caught up. Also, Chucky is having a lover spat with his chicken girlfriend. Nice. I have literally said everything in the movie now.
I would love this so much more if they like exploded on the side of a mountain, and then the rest of the movie is just like this people who are about to lose their farm, like searching for their son. Like, I don't care if we're gonna go bankrupt.
Yeah, where is he? Yeah, he like I said, it's like a Interstellar where he goes back to Earth and he's been gone for 50 years. You know what the fuck? But you know what's interesting is after I just recited the plot of that movie, I realized, you know what? This is more coherent than Theodore Rex.
Sure is.
So that's actually pretty amazing.
Wait, Theodore Rex or
Theodore Rex makes way less sense than this movie. Like,
but I thought you watched Tammy and the T-Rex.
We did watch that too. That was a coherent movie.
They're both ridiculous.
Yes, but Theodore Rex is like we said, me and Dudek is like if you put a gun to our head and told us,
right?
Yeah, if you told us to recite what happened to this movie, like the bad guy and his motivations and the good guys and what they're trying to stop.
Yeah, I rewatched it recently, and like, why do they talk to the kids and play like hockey? Why does that happen?
I don't know.
They don't learn anything.
But before you start it again, there's a perfect edit of this where like they're flying around like this, and they keep cutting back to like Matthew McConaughey like crying in Interstellar.
Wait, are you serious? That is real, or you're saying that should be real?
It should be real.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna start imagining that now as I'm watching this. You know.
And, you know, for a flying pizza delivery truck.
Yeah, luckily this other planet is gonna give them fucking $50,000 USD. Good point,
yes, I say, it's great that there's a galactic consensus that the USD is the reference point of all monetary value.
Yeah.
So basically, the Jewish banking system has gone intergalactic. I'm sorry.
That's amazing.
The Federal Reserve, it's a damn scam, I tell you. Abolish it.
The weird stripper they have on stage there.
Yeah.
God, this green screen action is pretty great.
Oh, there she is. Now, this girl is making Wendy, the chicken girlfriend, jealous because she's a hot human.
I just couldn't do it.
You're bad. I should have brought the alien if I know we were going to be making fun of humans.
Come on, Wendy.
I actually like it
you
when
know if I
Tony's here.
penetrate a woman,
Tony's
I'll
funnier
become
than
a
all those
real
guys.
boy.
Sure, I will.
Link.
Everybody thinks boring old me is the best out of the bunch.
It is. It's true.
All right, kid, drink your beer.
You know, if I wasn't too white girl wasted, I would contest you. And so,
Your characters are fun in intermittent doses, whereas Tony's great all night.
Well, I'm glad people think I'm that funny. Shit.
You're a good lad, Tony.
You got a gift, sir.
You're a
Glad you're
good
here.
lot, too.
We're glad you
good
keep
lot.
hanging here.
We like
Chicken
it.
bitches
Dude, I
slaughtered
love
with the
hanging here.
Germans.
Dude, late night Dorkside is like the highlight of my Sunday eves, man.
Appreciate it. Yeah, me and Tony also need to watch a movie soon, and yeah, Sammy and I need to watch Priya Syria like ASAP. So whenever you're ready, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll
Not right now. Later.
Bush in the chat
Hold
says
up.
girl drunk. Yeah. That's what drinking half a liter of Buffalo Trace is.
Mother has one of those makeup mirrors that she just closed, and she wants the new batteries in it. So, you know, get new AAA batteries, put them in there. And I realized, like, the old AAA batteries have, like, exploded inside the thing, you know, and there's acid everywhere. And so, naturally, the mirror doesn't work anymore. And she's taking it pretty hard. I'm like, it's just a shitty fucking makeup mirror. Calm down. She's like, oh, man.
Hey, she says. Hey, now.
Yeah, I am not embarrassed by fucking a rat creature. Chuck looks faded, dude. I look faded. That's why I wear the sunglasses.
I would like to see this animatronic bird creature fight the animatronic bird creature from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, right. Chica.
Yeah, I think that shit would be hilarious. Because we
dudes
could call
that
it, we
tear
could
up
call
her
it a
cloaca.
cockfight and get away with it.
I think it would be
Jamalano
more
says there's
hilarious if the
chicken-
bird thing dies in a bizarre gardening accident.
There's a chicken jockey joke in here.
No,
and I agree
please don't
with you.
say
There
that.
is.
My God.
Bishop
My God,
gifted
man.
1 Stupenzo membership. Thank you, Bishop, man.
Hey now, Bishop.
Also, yeah, I still want to do some drums, man. Let me know. Because I'm going to basically, I got to figure out how to record my
gifted
drums.
another one.
Gifted another
Yeah.
membership. Thank you, Bishop. Appreciate it, buddy. I can send you the
You're
link if
doing
you
some
want to hang out.
drums. I tell you what. I might tickle the ivories. We get a couple of more memberships here. We got a guitarist.
No,
in
not
the
tonight.
house?
I'm saying down the line, I need to figure out a good way to mic and tape me playing the drums, because if I ever get 1,000 subs, I told Leon and several other people that I will play Tank, the Cowboy Bebop theme.
Ah, that
on the
is some
drums.
heavy ass fucking like.
Yeah, it's the
quad
hardest
kicks.
thing. It's the
Yeah.
hardest thing I ever played on the drums live, and but yeah, I do all the bongos and all that stuff, so it's good
I was
times.
about to say that's some quad to like hexy kick action.
But yeah, the point is, before I
Yeah,
do that,
yeah.
I should probably figure out because I mean, I'm not gonna be setting up like mics and shit, I'm just gonna be.
When you need a boom, you need a boom
yeah.
with a filter at the very least. With
I think I'm
something
gonna
that you need
see
proper
what it sounds like.
acoustics.
I'll have to. The point is, I'm gonna have to try many different avenues and see what works. But anyway,
Yeah,
Big Ship's
yeah,
here.
yeah, that's
Thanks
a
for the time,
project.
man. Much appreciated. I might revive the project sometime. Of course, let me know. I'm always down. Cinny got a membership. Hell yeah, I see. Okay, so
hell
you,
yeah.
Cinevere's fish or Cinnevere?
Cinny,
Like,
and we got a total of 3 gifts from our good friend Bishop here.
sometimes I call fish Cinevere for short. That doesn't work. No. So yeah, fish and Cinny. Anyway, who cares? Here's this purple grimace asshole. But thank you, Bishop. Feel free to pop on if you want. So is Texas a synonym for hell, basically?
Pretty much.
Texas is America Junior.
It is
Period.
hot down here. But if you can't stand the heat,
I'm
get out
going to
of
be
the kitchen.
feeling that before too long because I'm actually moving down there.
But you know what? We don't have the brutal winters. And the thing is, like, if you thought about, like, brutal summers versus brutal winters, the winters are way more deadly, way more dangerous. Brutal summers, really, you just need shade and water. You'll be uncomfortable. You'll live.
Wait, they brought the piano
I'll
guy
be
with
fine.
them.
You want to know why? Because to quote,
He's just got
the name
multiple
of the actor
gigs.
right offhand, but to quote Dogma, central heating and air, the greatest sin mankind ever made. Never has there been a greater sin than air conditioning.
Wait, why is Dr. Zoom evil?
I don't know. He
Didn't do
looked
anything.
evil.
Snowball's Chance in Texas, which is literally, according to our dog friend here, Hell Junior instead
Right,
of
it's
America
like
Junior.
a day or 3 tops. That's how long a snowball will last in Texas.
Well,
I love how they just keep going. Like, if we can't reach Vegas,
Well, the thing I like about Texas is I know that despite how hot it's going to get, the air will most likely be dry. where I'm at. So, the lack of humidity makes a diff. It truly
It's
does.
fucking humid where I'm at, bro. It's like 100% humidity sometimes, man.
Christ's sakes, you're
I'm in
close
Houston.
to plants and the shore. That's.
Flush though. There's a lot of critters and green shit.
I'd rather be out in the wastes and the deserts.
Yeah, I grew up in El Paso. That's a wild time. It's like
Can we watch
it's like living on
cigarette
Mars.
commercials now?
No, I want to know what's going on with this race.
Oh,
We're halfway through.
Race
We're
war.
only halfway. This is torture.
I never thought that I would see a Showbiz Chuck E. Cheese movie.
And yet we got like 20 people here watching this shit in the middle of the night on Easter
And
Sunday.
that is the beauty of the late night Dorkside, folks. That's the beauty of it.
Too kind, Tony.
I raise what little bourbon I have left in the house to late night Dorkside. Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, Molly's saying it best. Putting my remaining brain cells through the ringer. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna quote you for that.
I entertained Molly during the well, you were there. You brought a new YouTuber on by the name of Pouty.
Karaoke. That was fun.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. I got a guy on Etsy with a Audrey 2 piranha plant puppet for like $260. And the next time that I perform Mean Green Mother, it's gonna be with that puppet, dude.
Awesome.
It's gonna be awesome.
I gotta jump on one of those karaoke streams.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
supposed to host one if I get to 600 subs, which is like less than 20 away. So
Yeah, you're on the home stretch, dude. Yeah.
So yeah, get, you know, you guys share the channel around. We'll host a karaoke stream sooner than later.
Yeah. The realm of late night Dorkside is more than just that. They got
But yeah, I want to figure out how to not do it in StreamYard because it's definitely shitty sounding.
I do hate
Yeah.
the Duck of Death too, though. I hate the Duck of Death, to be quite honest.
What the fuck is happening in this film now?
Dr. Zoom is being evil.
Well, he decided to sing, so he lost his accent.
Why is he
Ah,
dressed up
damn it!
like
Another
Michael
musical
Jackson?
number.
I'm not complaining, bro.
Why does
High
this
as
guy look
fuck.
like the old man from The Godfather?
How was everybody's Easter?
I went raving.
I made a ham. Watch
Miss
Sinners
Sparkles is
late night.
totally hyping up my piano game. Thank you, sweetheart. I do know how to tickle the 88. I've been on the
Argon
88 street.
Argon
for a
Blue,
while.
step 1, borrow your boss's phone. 2, log into their YT account and sub them to Enzo. Good call.
Argon Blue is a pro. He's got the formula.
Common People says, I'm retiring. Can I take Lance with me?
Absolutely not. Retire alone.
Yeah, my rates are reasonable, but they're expensive.
God, the green screen on this shit's crazy. How they get the fucking studio lighting to have no shadows? That's awesome.
It's like a point-and-click AMV video game.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this
no,
little
the-
bonus cutscene you're getting.
Yeah,
No, you
it's like a deleted scene from Night Trap.
You forgot to pick up that item in the first level, and now you're soft locked. Now you have to listen to the song forever.
No.
I can't wait to get my green screen so that I can not do one puppet but two puppets at a time.
They're like, we need
So like
someone to.
Alf and Kermit, or Kermit and the Bacon Sandwich, etc., etc. Audrey and
What are you saying,
Al.
Sammy?
Oh no, I was just saying, I was like, the casting on this must have been hilarious. So it was like, we need
Yeah, I
you to
was
show up
about
in a
to say.
suit, and you need
Yeah.
to sing an evil song to a female chicken animatronic.
There you go. Sammy with the formula.
And now we're going to
no.
deep fry you and serve you with chips.
We're gonna put you on a spick.
Oh, Common's retiring for the night. I see. He's going to bed, like fancy English speak.
Oh.
I'm retiring. I believe I'm retiring.
This is common people.
No, he's not even English. He's Irish.
Irish.
I'm
Okay.
retiring.
I'm
I'm
retiring
retiring.
for the night. Even. Can I bring Lance to me bedchambers? Yeah.
There you go. What are they gonna do here? Is this gonna be like The Accused, but with Wendy? the
Yeah, I was
chicken,
gonna say
Helen,
they're
the
gonna
chicken?
throw around a pinball machine. Give it to the pinball
Funny enough, I
machine.
just watched The Accused the other night. The first time.
Watch it every night,
Clever.
Lance. No, I'm just kidding.
Chuck E. Cheese, I need you to go make me some pizza and not drive the flying car. Okay, thanks. Bye.
I've got to do this, Jasper. If I don't try to make it
For
to
real?
I gotta do this, Jasper.
If I don't do it, a kid I just met won't get a
Wait.
tractor. Wait.
Sorry, Jasper. This is
Wait,
something I
Miss
can't
Sparkles
do.
is asking, are they retarding the bird? I don't know
Nah.
what that
Yes.
means. Are they
R-wording.
R-wording the bird?
R-wording the bird.
No,
Because
it's
the
not
bird is the word.
retarding. It's a word that is synonymous with ape,
I'll get with it and go straight
but
into
with an
Dead
R in
Man's
front of it.
Den.
Because yeah, my ability to be sly is out the window. That's what half a liter of straight bourbon neat.
Some
does.
questions are best left unanswered, says Mark.
Correct.
That's very true.
Eiffel Towered the chicken. This is a sentence Argon Blue never thought he'd type out. You know,
Miss
say, let
Sparkle
alone
says
type out.
Tony understands me, but I'm going to tell you all right now. The fucking post you put on X earlier today that merited me for an exterminatus. I'm not taking that back. That was fucking cringe as hell, girl. Cringe as hell. It was the fucking AI Enzo Sammy.
Yeah, I showed it earlier. It's pretty horrifying.
Let's just call it saliva swapping ritual.
My
The
mother
Italians
was very
returned.
upset.
I wanted nothing more than
Oh, no,
to
it's
nuke the
Pasquale.
planet.
So did Sammy. Who are you? Wait, why are his pants
Right?
around
Yeah,
his
Sammy.
ankles?
Sammy and I are in concordance. Nuke the planet.
Yeah.
Hang on, I thought his pants were around his ankles when they did that insert shop here.
Take it easy there, laddie. That's quite a bump you've got there.
At least he's not.
Wait, why is he Irish now?
I thought that was.
I think it's a different
With
character,
that hairdo and that outfit,
but I'm not sure.
mustache,
Yeah,
blazer.
same actor.
Harry the Hermit, to be precise.
That's fucking wild,
Chucky.
dude.
Thanks for letting me crash at your place.
Oh, you crashed all right. Why, that jet racer of yours nearly
Oh
took
my
my
God.
head
Jacob
Oh,
Ironside's up in the wee hours of the morning saying, "What up, hail to you, sir."
Tomorrow, if she's been wrecked.
Let's go, Jacob.
Welcome, Jacob.
We've been streaming 2.5 hours longer, or 2 hours longer than normal.
Yeah, we're headed for the long run. I might need to go and grab another can of Energon after this because I am a bit white girl wasted. And I don't. And I said I was going to be here for the long run, and then I passed out these last 2 late night Dorksides, and I feel bad about it. I want to go the long game, baby.
Tony, we're trying to watch the movie. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Why do you keep interrupting?
Tony, I'm missing the Chuck E. Cheese movie, bro.
A thought has occurred. Why did they do
Now, yeah, get a
interstellar
drink, whatever,
travel
man.
to do a race and not say, I don't know, rob a bank?
Yeah, there was
Basically as
nothing they
dangerous.
could have done on Earth.
What did you do to prepare for the race? What the kind of training did
Wait,
you
is
And
that
also
Omar Sharif? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Lord mercy.
Also, considering what like Chuck E. Cheese usually does, like shouldn't they just like entered like a music competition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Chuck E. Cheese like canonically a good racer? No, he's always been like a singer-songwriter, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Showbiz pizza.
Well, now he's a skateboarder type, right?
Which is weird because that also feels like it's too late.
Yeah. You know what kids are into in the year 2020? Skateboarding.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them, sure, but like,
You
It's
mean
not the
with
Tony Hawk
wheels?
era anymore.
In 2020, we're hoverboarding, dog.
Yeah, no,
Dude, in the early 2000s,
no. Nowadays,
half
you'd
the
be like,
fucking
"Oh my
school
god,
was
you have
skateboarding."
to play Minecraft."
Oh my God, Radstorm, fuck that shit.
There's nothing wrong with losing. What matters?
Yeah,
But the kids
not if you
uncle's
want
not
to
gonna
win
get-
money, dipshit.
Which brings us to this business of reaching your true potential, of learning how.
Now he just doesn't have an accent at all.
Yeah,
Now
this
he's-
green screen action though is still on point. That's fucked.
what is
Whoa.
happening?
I don't have no idea.
How is this going to
Well,
help him
this
drive?
is something that I could make myself as a budgeting YouTube animator. So I'll live with it.
Why is this old man turned into Master Roshi from Dragon Ball?
He's what's his
He
name?
looks like a
He's like
a
Pai
poor rent Gandalf.
Yeah, I like how a lot of these songs too are like vaudeville songs. Like they're not.
Yeah.
Booch
That
says
fits with like
ends up
old
with
school
something
Chuck E.
else in my drink.
Cheese. Yeah.
Dude, man.
That's
Back when
Chuck,
it was
I need you to
Showbiz
whack these
Pizza, It
worms.
was the best. Whenever they turned into Chuck E. Cheese, it was garbage. Back when it was Showbiz Pizza, it was the best. Like,
That was a different
real
brand,
good.
wasn't it?
nobody had any good things to say about Chuck E. Cheese.
No.
But Showbiz Pizza was the fucking best, dude. Holy Emperor, it was so good.
You could be looking at it through the rose-tinted lenses of nostalgia and childhood. Let's see. Jacob Ironside says, only time I went to Chuck E. Cheese, Chucky was hitting on my older brother. Hello.
Oh,
was it a woman or
Emperor.
was it a guy? Argon says, Enzo, he's going to pluck out the eye of one of the Euro bros. Yeah, Pai Mei.
Oh no, the moon's crashing into the planet.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, you just lost in Majora's Mask.
More
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
2
on the
hours
Galaxy
remain.
5000
Good
planet,
job,
they have
big
intense
dog.
they have intense gravity storms where they live.
All right, Chucky, you need to ponder the orb
Outcast
with me.
Creative says towards Miss Sparkle.
Tony, I'll read
somebody
the chats, man. You don't need to worry about reading the chats. I'll get to him, buddy.
Okay,
But Outcast
so I don't-
does say, hold on, after this amazing film is finished, I have a video for Enzo to show of me partying yesterday. You know what's funny is I
Well,
already
thank
saw
you,
it, Tony.
Enzo. You're telling me that I don't have to work anymore? Great.
Right. Yeah, take a back seat, bro. You don't need to drive. I'm driving.
All right.
I'll get
As
to
long
the
as we hit
chat.
up some Wendy's later, you're great,
Dude,
bro.
Wendy's.
Hell
You're a
yeah.
Wendy's guy, huh?
God.
We're out in
Emperor,
Texas,
yes.
bro. Out in Texas, you're gonna become a Whataburger guy in no time, bro.
Dude, I've actually had Whataburger, and that shit's fucking dope, dude.
Yeah, 24 hours. Hell yeah, that's a violent high five. Did they like shatter each other's forearms with that one? Hang on, let's hear that
So
again.
that was actually the last scene they filmed.
Ooh.
Yeah, damn.
Okay. Sure, I'd love to hang out with you two.
As long as someone intoxicated is driving, says Boosh.
I saved
Okay.
all my money this summer just so I could get here. This is my only chance.
Why is Bush not on the panel? This should be rectified.
I'll send Boosh a link. Let's see, once Sammy bombs out of here. Don't want to me people in here.
Enzo, can we put up the link
Assuming
for
Bush wants a link.
Jacob Ironside's crowdfunder?
I would love to hang out with Ironside again. I
Yes,
only
I'm
hung out
sure.
with him one time.
I'm sure one of my many wrenches can share Ironside's GoFundMe. I think we've shared that pretty heavily the last few
got a
weeks. so
GoFundMe?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised someone hasn't shared it already. Honestly, but yes, make sure you guys donate to.
Guys, he's got it.
What's going on with Jake? Does he need help?
Jacob Ironside has a GoFundMe. He needs. He's trying to raise money for a new spot. So help him
Fair.
out, man.
Okay. I
Yeah,
get
it's been a
paid-
very good call,
YouTube
so,
pays me in like less than 11 hours. As long as I get the link X to me when I wake up in the morning, I can do something to support.
Okay.
For sure.
I'm sure my excellent moderators and admin people, chat members are.
You got better wrenches than I do, and that's saying something. Like, holy fuck.
Well, honestly, no. I just have more wrenches. I have tons of wrenches. I just wrenched everyone because I knew I've seen. We all watched Lance deal with like a troll bot army one time, and because he had so many wrenches, they were like fucking nuking him like it was like a game of Space Invaders basically. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it was
cool
fun.
actually. So
Thank
that's
you,
why I was like,
Jamalama.
I should wrench. I should also wrench most of my channel, at least in the early days. You know.
Yeah, I got a bunch of
Yeah.
wrenches.
All right. Oh, Emperor. Okay. I think I can help. I bookmarked it for the morning, and I just told Jarvis.
Yeah, here we
to
go.
remind me
Jamalama
when
shared
I
it.
wake up.
Jacob
Thank you,
Ironside.
Jamalama.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. I don't know how much we're allowed to say about Jacob's situation,
bet,
but
you
it's been
bet.
very good. It's been a very
Gotcha.
good cause.
Okay, now he's got the fucking Italian accent back.
With a sky car like that, if it's not delivering pizza, I don't give a fuck.
Dude, I can't wait till we start getting drone pizza. Like, has the
Wait, are those like giant sperm in the background?
they look like big black dildos? To be honest.
No, go back, go back. There's
Turds
there's
or something.
dancing sperm
Oh.
in a jar.
Oh yeah, no. There's two sperm in like little test tubes here. Yeah, you're right. That's weird. Okay, whatever.
You see, man?
Yeah, I see.
Meanwhile, in the basement of Space Mutiny spaceship,
Yeah.
Hey, wait, this isn't CGI. Is this back on Earth?
this is somebody's plumbing.
It's okay, girls. Be patient. I'll get us out.
Good luck with that, pal. That'll never work.
Yeah, it's a daring escape.
I hear a shitty song somewhere.
Melon chicken ought to make a whole gallon of Zoom juice.
Fucking excuse me?
You get a lethal injection?
Here I come, my little chickadee.
It must be weird to be in a cage with chickens as like a chicken person.
Yeah.
That feels like psychological warfare.
Yeah, how should get the whole farm in jail? RICO charges.
Did you pause it, or is the movie stuck?
No.
Or is nothing happening?
YouTube's erased it, finally.
He's speaking backwards.
They couldn't even show him get bonked on the head.
It's
Where the
what's his
fuck
name
did
from
that
Miami
come from?
Vice? Dr. Zoom was it Tubbs? No, Tubbs is the black dude from Miami Vice. What's the other one's name? Lance, you know this.
What's that?
Who's the white guy from Miami Vice? What's his name?
Don Johnson.
And who's the character?
Oh fuck knows, I can't remember.
Tubbs and
Tubbs and Crockett.
Okay. That's who you look like.
Sorry,
Dr. Zoom,
what?
Sonny
How's
Crockett.
this connected to Chuck E. Cheese?
Because this
there's
guy
Charles right there.
dying.
And that's about it.
Oh shit! Where am I? Who
And
cares?
The nuance of this is too complex for me at this time in the morning.
This dude reminds me of Don Johnson.
Oh
Dr.
yeah,
Zoom.
okay, I can
There you
see
go.
that.
That's why I brought it up.
He tampered in God's domain.
So it's funny because what are they going to do when Chuck E. Cheese releases the fried chicken pizza soon? You know, is that going to be okay with Helen?
Excuse me, that's too advanced for Chuck E. Cheese pizza. You
No,
have
bro, they
pepperoni
just
and
put
grease,
frozen
and
fucking
that's it.
tendies. They just put frozen tendies on a pizza and make a shit zillion dollars because kids are stupid and love crap like
Yeah,
that.
if CC's can do it, Chucky can do it.
Well, they can.
Dude,
they just won't.
Jake Martinstein says, we did send an application for a house. There's 3 other applicants, so keep us in your prayers and thoughts. We will, Jacob. We'll pray to Jesus. Happy Easter, man. I'm sure things are going to be just fine and work out, and I hope we get that house.
Ew, she just put her garbage in his vest.
You're like high-fiving. Garbage vest.
Found what you was looking for. I heard that. Well, hop in,
Getting
guys.
double-teamed by 2 beefy hunks. She found what she was looking for.
Love has come to town.
Chucky! Oh, Chucky, I didn't really like those guys. I was just trying to figure out.
I was just trying to make you jealous by letting them tag team me.
My cloaca is ruined.
Oh, God.
So sweet.
A prolapse cloaca. No.
Okay.
You won't be able to piss or shit or lay eggs.
They said I'll never lay an egg again.
We're going to be playing a lot of pink sock.
That helps them to see better when they're going Vega 2 speeds.
Really?
Just look at her like, what the fuck did you
Well, Mike
say?
took off his shoes last race.
Boosh says I refer to my flat girlfriend as garbage vest.
Helen, if you talk that way to me again, I will blacken your eye.
Cookie cheese.
Cookie cheese. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay behind with the cowboy. I don't need you no more, bitch.
You can leave her with me. She's used goods.
Yeah, you can get hit on by a human female. Well, watch me get hit on by a human man and drive me crazy.
All right, all the Twisted Metal characters have showed up to the starting line.
I guess it should be fitting that there should be something to do with pizza in the movie somehow. I guess they figured we need a
They
pizza
figured it out.
somewhere.
Don't threaten me with
Like,
a good
why don't
time,
you
Miss
make it
Marvel.
like? Why don't you make it like, oh, there's a pizza making competition and we're gonna have the best pizza, you know, or something. I don't know.
It's about to start.
It's because of episode 1. I guarantee it. Stop making videos of Sammy kissing people. Pick someone else.
But he's so
Do
attractive.
Yeah, but if I have my pick like Anne Hathaway, please.
Here are some I suggested. Gooch and Badger, Vex and Nadia. That'll be a good one. Who else can kiss? 2 other gentlemen that Sparkles tried to do that didn't work out. They were very upset. But I'm naming people that I think might find it funny.
Can
I
we
said
start a
Leon,
GoFundMe for Vex and Nadia? That gets my vote.
Leon
Yeah.
and Leona. That's a good one. That's a nightmare fuel one right there. Yeah, there's a few others, you know. I'm sure Cinevere's fish wants Cinevere to kiss something herself. I have no idea.
Kiss
yeah.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Boosh can kiss. Who would Boosh like to kiss in one of these weird videos, AI videos? Enzo and Boosh, yeah, that'd be like brothers kissing. Yeah, it'd be weird. Yeah, okay. It'll just be a huge experiment where every day Miss Sparkles has a new video of two YouTubers that cam up kissing. Her channel would start blowing up, I bet.
Yeah, man.
Shit's funny.
That would take off real quick.
Lance and Lord Toxic can kiss. That'd be great. That'd be a good one.
We've already done that. There's already videos out there. of
That's
that.
why. That's why it'd be a fitting AI thing. We'll see if the AI video looks as real as the real thing.
Talk to me, Jasper. Looking good, Chuck.
Yeah, talk to me, Jasper. I have serious separation anxiety.
Talk to me, Jasper. I have serious cataracts.
No, Twitter works better, actually, Miss Sparkles. Start getting a lot of followers.
Uh-oh. Trouble. It's that ex-racer with those no good.
Yeah, Miss Sparkles wants to see that video of me after this.
Chucky, look out! They're gonna ram us!
Oh yeah, I'll show
Maybe you
that.
should put it on your seatbelt, kid.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
For a second, I was like, oh, he's changing gears, and then he slowed down.
Two can play that game.
Yeah, Vega 2. Hit
Fine.
the zoom, guys.
Yeah, but first.
What the heck?
Gross.
I just sniff my panties.
We're at the halfway point now, and it's anybody's race. The early leader
We'd show it to you, but fuck you. The tall man is displeased.
Stick it to my son. Hey! Come on, darn the crystal ball.
Terrible reception. I get terrible reception on my crystal ball too.
Make them like they used to anymore.
What happened to your Irish accent?
Some more like it.
All right, that's an okay gag.
Yeah, I just love how halfway through the guy changed his accent.
Dude, kiss. Ah! Looking good, Lance.
Hey, you put it up.
Yeah, it's like I recognize that oomtis anywhere.
That's from 2 days ago.
All right, guys, it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Let me know who wins.
Oh, my video's killed Sammy.
Will do.
No sweat, man.
No,
Sammy
I'll
is
call
going to bed. You know, it's
I'll tell you
almost
who
2
wins.
a.m. for me, too, dude.
Yeah, you have to understand, though, like, normally I start the show at 12, and he ducks out after an hour, but today he was here for almost 3 hours, so give him a round of
Well,
applause.
good job, Sammy.
The guy was out of town in
done.
Vegas, partying and up for a week and a half, or half a week, and he was, he's had a great, triumphant return home, and, yeah, let the man rest. Let the man get
Dude,
his,
good to
anything
see you, man. Good to see
anything
you.
you want to
See you, Lance.
say or ask or declare or promote or do anything before you leave?
No,
Lance is my best buddy. Oh, sorry, carry on.
I just posted a live performance that my band just did. Check it out. And then other than that, I will see you guys some other time.
All right,
Lance,
Sam.
I'll hit you up later.
Yeah, all right, bud.
All right, take it easy.
Give it up for Samuel. Samuel Salmonstein, the Sammy.
Absolutely.
What the hell?
I have a little playmate that I have to bust out here, and I fill it up with 2 little ice pack, gel pack things, and then a bunch of beer and some Clamato. That's been my thing the last few weeks. It's been cool. Drinking beer again. Anyway, let's finish this nightmare, shall we? We're almost done. Go back to sharing my tab, which is, I'm not used to that, and it's upsetting to me, but I'll live.
All right.
All the cops are fucking bobbies.
So you're telling me they're doing heroin? Or...
I guess. Gooch, Jacob's leaving too. All right, Jacob, good night, man. Thanks for hanging. We're about to watch 2 hours of cigarette commercials from the 60s and 50s, if that might keep you interested. in staying
Cigarette
up late.
commercials, holy
I
cow.
know. And we're going to smoke lots of weed while we do it. And we're also going to pray the rosary.
You're allowed to say that on YouTube?
No,
I
I'm
didn't
joking.
know that.
Everything I say is a
would've done
joke,
that
bro.
congrats.
I thought you were
I've just
actually
been
going to
smoking.
spark up a blunt. Sorry.
No. I mean, but then again, Bill Maher can do it. What the fuck?
Well, Leroy does it.
Holy cow! I can't see anything. Chucky,
Guys, we're over here watching children's programs, okay? Would we be advocating the use of drugs or alcohol or anything like that? Hell no.
We literally just watched a video about a cop eating a black woman.
Yeah.
why is it still dark? Oh no!
Children's programming. Hey, wait, this wasn't the first lap. What's happening?
No.
It's not a very good radar.
I'm definitely gonna message. I'm definitely gonna message Sam at sunrise and be like, "Chucky won the race, bro."
It's too thick at the top. Take us out of Mega 2. We'll never make it.
That'll be another lore meme thing that I could start doing with the AI. Is Chuck E. Cheese racing, pod racing.
Pod racing.
Dude, I mean,
just get an AI picture of Chucky doing that, like, classic jumping over the hood of the car.
it's the new. It's
pose.
gonna be the new. It's gonna be like the next Price Master, you know.
We're in last place. There's no way we can close the gap. We're too far behind. There's one way. Vega
We can
3.
cheat.
Vega what? You ain't thinking straight. I think I
We can
do
race
it,
dirty.
Chestnut, but what if you can't?
Pulls out a Glock. I'm ready to win.
Pulls out a Glock.
I hear you. Are you communicating?
Last bit of liquor for the evening because that's the default. Cheers, folks.
Cheers.
I'm going to probably step out and grab something to grub on, but I will be back. I'm not going to be moving my seat. I'll be back.
No, you're good, man. But that reminds me, actually.
I think I'm finally used to that.
No, the scream got me again for the first time in a while. I was like, ah. But we got any fun liquor store stories? Well, because I forgot to ask you, what happened? Did you? First of all, liquor store's not open on Easter Sunday, right?
That is correct. I think
Okay.
we were all scheduled. Well, the schedule was ready for Sunday, and then our boss came in and was like, "Oh yeah, we're closed tomorrow."
Now, is that because of like a state mandate? Because in Texas, like that would never fly. Because first of all, Easter's on a Sunday. Sundays are closed. But
I think the
personal choice by the owner, or is it like
no,
a
I think
mandate?
I think it is a law.
Okay. Wow. Well, so you had the day off. That's good. But do you have any fun liquor store stories from the rest of the week?
Other than Greg is not in jail.
Right. Yes. Give us an update on Greg. Now, previously, you had said that you overheard a man named Greg going to court with an ankle bracelet saying that he threatened to murder his boss, got terroristic threats. He was going to court. You said you didn't think he was, you thought he was going away for a while.
He
was one of your
said,
regulars.
you might not see me for a while. And I'm like,
So,
yeah.
You said that he comes in about every day and buys what again?
Usually anywhere between 3 and 5 shooters of Smirnoff.
So when you
vodka.
say shooters, you mean those little...
the 50 milliliter airplane bottles of booze.
Wow. Wouldn't it be cheaper and more economical to, say, buy a pint or a fifth?
Yes. However, the reason they do that is to pace themselves.
Ah, because if he opens a pint, he will drink the whole thing at once.
Pretty
'Cause
much.
he can't help himself.
Exactly.
Fascinating. Now, he has come in recently. Is he still coming in every day?
Yeah, it was in here, Saturday.
Okay. So, you didn't ask him, I guess.
No, I didn't. That's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know how I would bring that up, and I'm like,
Hey,
would
I
he
heard
get
the
mad
other
if I
day-
did that?
No, you'd be like, dude, I heard you talking the other day how you might be going away for a while, and I was upset because, like, you know, you're one of my favorite customers, you know?
Oh, I just remembered another guy came in, one of my old coworkers. I hadn't seen him in months, and I just assumed he was busy with shit. Turns out he almost fucking died.
Oh.
He came in, he's like, why haven't you been texting me, bro? And I'm like, I don't know. And then I'm like, wait, you look way skinnier than you did before. She's like, yeah, I was in the hospital for like 2 months. It's like,
What
holy
happened to him?
shit!
Heart attack or something?
I guess he had a seizure of some sort, and then he also got hit with like both the flu and like
COVID.
No. What is it?
Pneumonia.
Pneumonia. Yeah.
Is he vaccinated? Jesus.
I don't know.
Ugh.
And then he just comes in. He's like, yeah. So I'm not drinking anymore, but I came to say hello because he's a fun guy.
Well, I'm glad your fun guy friend is doing okay. Yeah, Boosh says he gained weight after his hospital stay. Flu too. Huh. Interesting. Bloating. It's normal. Whatever. Greg gave him AIDS, says Argon Blue. Hashtag. All right, let's finish this fucking movie. Jesus.
All right.
Will this movie never end?
Yes, it will. In 5 to 10 minutes.
We need sound.
I got it.
Hermit, come back! Hermit! Oh, no. Now I don't know what to do.
I've tried nothing, and I'm all out of ideas.
Do it.
You can do it.
I know, sir. I heard
We're not even on the racetrack anymore. We don't know where we're going.
I heard that. Another song, guys. Was my
And the race is
enough?
over.
He has to remember his training.
Remember when he ran on that?
The Irish guy gave him. He has to remember jumping on those flaming pillars and tap dancing to drive.
Glad these guys also know the words to the song.
This is your big final musical number where you combine all the songs in once. This is actually professionally done. This is a legit thing with musicals.
God, I have to watch Redline after this just to cleanse my palate. You ever seen
That's
Redline,
awesome.
Enzo?
Yeah, it's badass.
Hell yeah. JP swoops in and wins the race. You're right, Argon Blue. He did do whack-a-mole training. What did that have to do with racing?
Exactly. Popcorn all over the interior of the car. Oh my god. Let's see if I can name these fonts here. Oh my god. I know
Your
that top
winner.
font. I know that type font. I'm going to figure it out. Urine Winner. Speed Racer movie is hella fun too. Yeah, I actually watched that for the first time like a couple of years ago. It's crazy. Nobody's here. Hola. What's up, Nobody? How you doing, buddy? I saw
Hail to Mr. Nobody. Good man.
Mr. Nobody making waves on social media. I was on the karaoke stream. Yes, I was. It was fun. I'm glad you were there too.
You
right?
were.
It's good stuff.
Come on, everybody.
I'm glad you cleared that up because I was
After the last
thinking.
song?
Yeah, this is the final song before they go back home. But yeah, I was thinking. I thought maybe for a second Nobody and I streamed together on Cinevere's birthday show, but no, maybe it was karaoke. You're right. That was recently. Damn. Hell yeah. Good to see you, man. Glad you're here. Go check out Mr. Nobody, especially if you don't like that one lady, Mercanti.
Do you think the kid thought he was going to have a bigger role in this movie?
Right. I feel like maybe he had to be in the movie because he's related to somebody, but he's terrible, so they just trimmed out all of his lines and scenes. Jump and be happy. Glenn Close. Glenn Close was the cowboy. I didn't realize that.
We done it.
We did what we could. And
what did we learn from all this?
And or cacao.
That play was like
Boosh. You made her right to be a whore? Boosh. John Kerry. Who? Exactly.
Hello.
How's it going?
Boosh.
Booshonymous. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm great. Sorry about your friend that stopped drinking there. Your best customer, you said.
Oh, no. No, he
No,
wasn't best
Enzo said
customer.
that's you're my best customer. Don't stop drinking.
No, I'm literally out of bourbon now.
How you doing, Tony?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Boosh?
Oh, I'm all right. I was on the phone with stupid insurance people. So
that sucks.
I'm making the assumption I don't have the big C because I did call last Wednesday, and they said stop calling. You have an appointment next Wednesday. This is just my assumption. I have no idea how this shit works because I've never had cancer before or this kind of situation. Anyway, they said no, stop calling. We'll call you. And Wednesday I talked to them and they said, so you have an appointment next Wednesday. If it were, cancer, they would be like, we need to see you tomorrow, right? Does that make sense?
I don't know. I really don't. Doctors are stupid, so I have no idea. But yes, I'm hoping that you're right.
Yeah, I think I am. I think it was just her. Well, her name is Jaika Gujila.
Sometimes these doctors
she's from Pakistan, and she has absolutely no bedside manner whatsover.
Yeah, Argon does say immediate meeting usually. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean it's got to be. So yeah, I called last Friday. I figured give it a couple days and see what kind of results they have.
Is there any way you can lower your mic a tad, just a hair or two?
Sure.
Because
I could probably lower myself. I'm just very excited these days.
No, yeah, hell yeah. You're doing good.
Is that better? Is that better for you?
Yeah, I just feel like you were kind of peaking or something a little bit. You were
okay.
So yeah, I'll let you know if it keeps happening. But yes, good.
I had my setting on my my mic here low, so you guys were coming in low.
All right, sweet. Well, glad you're here. Let's finish this fucking movie. I'm glad you're here now because we are going to start watching like a bunch of cigarette commercials. So.
Oh yeah, but I have to let you know I have not been paying attention to this at all. I've just been listening to the commentary and playing The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah.
So you're just as confused as we are.
You've been watching it the correct way.
Yeah.
So I'm not allowed to stream with Sammy, huh? That's strange.
No, you are. I was just saying last week was such a clusterfuck, and the week before that was also crazy.
Yeah, I remember those last 2 weeks. Dudicus and I basically just sat there and laughed at each other.
Yeah. 3 or 4 people is fun. 8 people is like it's pretty rowdy. But I don't mind a rowdy stream here and there. But I don't want to do too many rowdy streams in a row. I like to do like a rowdy stream once a month.
Yeah, there's only 3 people on when I wanted to join with Sammy.
It's okay.
Just
like I said, I knew Sammy was going to be ducking out early. So.
Speaking of duck, look at that fucking thing. Ugh.
Yeah, the chicken bitch.
Helen. Is that really her name?
The chicken bitch. Yes, that's her name at Chuck E. Cheese.
No, Helen.
Yeah, Helen.
It's officially over.
Why is the first name Gen Funkuwaga?
David Orr?
Because he's Japanese.
Shit. Isn't that guy a hockey player, director?
Written by Neil Bly.
I know, it's Bobby Orr.
Let's look up David Orr, because I think that is a name that let's see here.
I'm pretty sure it's Bobby Orr from the Dallas Stars.
What?
Look up the director's IMDb, Enzo. I want to see what else he's done.
I'm going to.
Hey, why are you instigating this, Lance?
Because it's interesting.
Well, I'm just curious to know the quality of the man's work resume.
I know. You're a cinema guy.
What made him so desperate to want to make this film?
This dude got paid $10 to do this.
He got caught.
Chuck E. Cheese for a year.
He got caught at a Chuck E. Cheese, and this is like his what do you call it? Like when the court orders you to do something, public service.
Yeah, they're in the community.
Community service. He was caught at a Chuck E. Cheese doing untoward things.
He touched the rat, so now he has to pay.
I'm afraid this guy's only credits are for this movie. Chuck E. Cheese. He did the art department. He directed it. He did camera and equipment department. So he basically, this one guy did basically everything. Like I said,
Yeah, I'm telling you, I was just making a joke.
No, but like I said, I think we're right that he was actually like a Chuck E. Cheese employee who like volunteered to like take a stab at making a video for the company.
I believe that.
Yeah. Boosh says, Argon Blue, you and Sammy have personalities of a 10-person panel. LOL. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like some people are talkers, and it's good to have them all, you rotate them out. I'm a big talker, you know. What else? David Orr. Okay, I don't think we need to watch the rest of these credits. Let's move on to the smoking. Let's see here.
What I do now?
Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing at all. Let's see here. Share entire screen.
Good push.
Yeah.
The echo's back.
Oh, we got the echo back.
Oh, it's because I'm sharing audio. I'm not supposed to share audio. I want to share.
Okay.
It's funny because I cannot hear the echo at all,
Damn it.
obviously. So yeah, here we got a pyramid. The blue pill at the bottom, things are okay. The red pill above that, things are not okay. The black pill is nothing is okay. The white pill is nothing is okay, and that's okay. The clear pill is it is what it is. And
isn't that the same thing?
The Dr. Manhattan thing is I don't fucking care. I would argue the white pill is more like everything's okay. Everything is gonna be okay.
No, it says nothing is okay, and that's okay. And then the clear pill says it is what it is. Those are the same thing.
Right. I would say that's what I say. I would change the white pill to being more positive.
Listen, all I'm getting from this is that this food pyramid's fucked up.
It's not good. Here's
Are you gonna eat? Are you gonna eat the black pill because that's a person?
Just like the cop.
Just like the cop.
Here's a picture of me explaining Edward Forty Hands to my pussy grandkids. I can't wait to play that game with them. And then
I was just kidding when the white cop takes the black grandma to the industrial site that's abandoned. Like, I posted that in the chat. I'm like, she's gonna make her dig her own grave. Sure enough. God.
Nice.
That's fucked up.
Also, yeah, I think this is one of the funniest episodes of The Simpsons, right? The lemon tree, right? That's a good one.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, my favorite is when they're like eating the lemons to taunt them, and they're like, it's all fucking sour.
Oh yes, God.
Or no, that's the famous shake harder, boy. Shake your hand, shake your fist in the air harder.
Old man screams at clouds.
I did get a bidet hooked up.
You did? Excuse
me? It's awesome. It's super elegant. And, yeah, I got a bidet, and it works awesome. Like,
what, do you set it to
toilet paper again?
Do you set it to mist or jet?
Jet.
What did you order that on? Etsy?
No, it's literally from my backyard. I just except I didn't do it through the door anymore. Now I put it through the bathroom window, which is way easier. And now my bathroom's full of moths as well.
I used to follow. Well, I kind of still do follow, but this guy Jeff, Legal Vices on YouTube.
Jeff.
Yeah, my name is Jeff. He passed away.
Oh.
But one of the things he used to do was like the Wheel of Terror / fun. It was like eat something nasty or eat something nice or roll around on the floor with the dogs. One of them was go to Temu and spend $50 on shit.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
the chat would sit there and would vote on which of these items he would get. They were all trash. Like every single one of them was like, nobody says I'm here in the private chat.
Oh, nobody's here. Yeah, I did invite this guy, Mr. Nobody. Holy shit. I don't even have an intro video for you.
Oh my god, we have a terrorist.
How's it going, buddy?
Jesus.
I will blow up your Tesla, sir.
Mr. Nobody is now a Mr. Somebody, though, right? What happened?
Hey, didn't Mr. Nobody have a film out recently?
We wouldn't know. Look at him.
You're thinking of that Jared Leto movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
the one with Bryan Cranston.
I got doxxed yesterday, so all the screenshots that you guys saw about Smash JT's lawsuit yesterday, those were all not from me. I was like in the backdoor like chats being like, "Hey, here's what's going on. I'm
That's
the one
hot.
who informed. I'm the one who informed. I'm the one who informed Toasty. I let Jay Viper know to contact Rev Says Desu about, his mention in the documents. Toasty, and I'm the one that reached out to Grums. So that the Grums thing where he did the post about the doxing. I sent that to him. He's like, dude, I'm gonna post this right now. So he came clutch, but also while I was doing that, Smash, he DM'd me and said, bro, we're caught. And this guy, I have a video as myself doing a like video, like first music. Why do we hit the like button? And all that jazz.
I like that voice.
Yeah, no, with that voice. It's pretty epic. There's background music and everything. But someone in the chat was a Mercante lurker, and they noticed that I had the same chord as like I do on panel streams, like with Toasty and with Ryan Rogers.
I think I have the same chord too.
Yeah, but the thing is, the headset was also the same, all of that. So I was caught red-handed. So last night on Smash JT's stream, I was invited on. We were going over the documents for everything, and I was just like, all right, let's go. And so I went full mask off and just said who I was, and then I made a video on it, and then I posted it on X, went on a tirade on this fucker that tried to dox me, pinned it to my X. So I didn't know I was going to cause a little bit of a splash, but apparently I did. So
the advice I have to give you, Mr. Nobody.
The support has been awesome, though, because that guy shut the fuck up real quick.
Nobody, is we are all full-time entertainers, and you're picking a fight against some woke jokers.
Can you drink through that? Look at this guy.
Yep.
The answer is no.
I've been doxxed and I'm still going to wear the mask because I was saying on Smash JT's stream last night, I'm like, dude, like branding.
I'm just going to say this.
So question.
For the God, I'm
sorry,
going to say this for the God and the bonus of the saints. Going back to McDonald's is a two-way street. If some woke-ass motherfuckers demonetize you and deplatform you and you have to go back to doing a regular fucking job, that's equally on you if you keep fucking poking the bear. Anybody can fucking make fun of them in hindsight, write a parody about them, mention them once in a while, but there's only one chance you get to become an entertainer, only to get fucked in the ass if you're not careful. Be smart.
Are you gonna shave your beard?
Be slick,
dude. That's what I was gonna say. Here's the thing: when I was talking to you on the karaoke stream, I did say you look like under that mask you have a big rockin' mustache, and you do.
Oh, you can see
I
the
was
beard.
Right.
You definitely see the beard.
He had a full caveman thing going. I was right.
Yeah, no, no, honestly, I'm just lazy. That's.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
No, that's a great answer. That's a
on the
correct
side.
answer.
That's it.
No, like I essentially shave once a month because I'm a residential. I'm a direct support professional, but the best way is that I actually my company has houses for people with intellectual developmental disabilities. It's not like a facility; it's an actual like house. So I'm
like a group home kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of. I take care of 3 guys with.
Is that the little girl from Monsters Inc.?
I don't know. Well, man, nobody. I'm sorry you're dealing with weirdos just because Melissa Mercante's kind of a weird witch.
Yeah, it sucks.
But you handled it well, man, and you're doing well. Your channel's blowing up. You only got like 5 or 6 videos. You got like
these people are fucking monsters. Like they are the worst human beings in the country, and they think they're the good guys. Like that's the amazing thing is they think they're like so righteous and above everyone else to do these kinds of things, and they are they are Nazis. They are Nazis. They're literal Nazis.
It's true. They suck. They're gay. They're retarded. But what's cool is
there is sorry, not to interrupt, but I there is a reason why the numbers, like the amount of subscribers I have, it's not because I rebranded this channel. The channel actually in 5 videos. It was just a clips channel. You know those Manosphere like Red Pill clips channels. I just saw those are doing well, so I just did those. Like I in 5 videos in 3 months, I did over 250,000 views. Got my 4,000 hours, and yeah, in 5 videos. Yeah, I was just like, man, like this is kind of easy. And the thing is, like, you know, I'm into men's rights.
Yeah,
and everything.
if only I could put that. If only I could put my feet into that hot water to take the risk to do that, I would do it too. But
Yeah, I didn't even commentate on anything. I just posted clips and like did like 5 to 15-minute ones if I remember correctly. This was back in like 2023, and eventually YouTube caught on after I got monetized. They're like, "So you're basically just reusing content." And I'm like, "I am."
So you're
I'm
you're the
starting
one
from
that
bottom.
took the clips of me talking to Nick Rekieta a couple of years ago. That was you?
I don't even know what you're talking
That
about.
No, we were shit-faced on stream one time. It was a Colin show, and he's like, "Hey, it's Boosh!" And hey, we got Boosh on the live chat here. And I was shit-faced. He was like telling some story, and I was like blackout drunk, kind of half listening, trying to follow.
Believe it or not, nobody
So we
nobody made a clip of that, Boosh. Sorry.
Oh no, we did. Yeah, they did. It was Elisa clips. So that was. I figured that was nobody.
So no, I actually was in the LawTube space for a little bit, like as a as a viewer. I was actually more into when the Johnny Depp trial was happening. I was totally in the Legal Bites chat. I did hear about Rekieta. Yeah, I didn't hear about Rekieta. Like he came on every once in a while, but I honestly had no idea how big his channel was until like
He had 250,000 people watching his trial stream.
I had no
250,000 people watching on YouTube, just YouTube. Like that's nuts.
That is, yeah. But then it was about a month or two later. I forget if it was a video or a live stream that I was looking at, but
I hate what Enzo's doing right now.
But I was looking at it and I go, "Oh yeah, this guy was making like serious money, getting serious."
Oh,
I go,
it was crazy. He was getting like $100 super chats back to back to back.
Yeah, like that is nuts. Like
it went too fast. He went too big too fast. Too much money, way too fast. He got this. I think it was 5,800 square foot mansion. Not that long after that, and now he's lost it all.
Yeah, Ryan.
I've talked to him since. Like he's like, yeah, I fucked up real bad. I talked to him on the phone, like it just not on stream or anything. Just called for a phone call, just a chit chat. Like he's
reality based. Ryan Rogers interviewed me. As
you have to say it right. It's reality based.
Reality based. And so he was interviewing me and everything, and apparently, like, I'm one of the rising stars, I guess.
So was I.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not a rising star. I've plateaued.
Tony, are you doing an Iron Man 2? Are you drunk and about to fight War Machine?
What? No, I'm just making an idle comment. Carry on.
No.
Wasn't that Iron Man 3? That was Iron Man 3 where he fought him.
It was 2. It was 2.
It was 2.
Where he steals the armor basically.
Yeah.
Flies off.
So, but the thing is, Ryan Rogers, he went through like the 5 things that a creator could go through that can like kind of kill them, and guess what? Rekieta was one of the examples. When you get big too fast, and how it can bite you in the ass, and you get kind of this sense of ego that it goes somewhere.
For Rekieta, it was over the course of a couple of years.
Argon Blue is saying.
I was talking to him.
What the fuck is this, Enzo?
Yeah, exactly.
Boosh, please. Argon Blue is saying, "What the fuck is this?" Here's the thing: we're just getting to know our buddy, nobody. All right, if you got a problem with that, or are you talking about the video?
That's him in the pool.
The video is Void Stomper, bro. I already told you guys we'd be watching some weird shit, and that's the other thing. I mean, well, it's cool that you're doing the Mercante shift. It's kind of fucked up that you're dealing with all this garbage, but luckily. On this show, I don't know if you've noticed, but we're just watching weird crap tonight and having some
I heard
fun,
we were going to watch cigarette videos.
Whatever.
This is not that.
Yeah, I heard that rumor too.
We're going to watch
but
2 hours of vintage cigarette commercials.
If you want to watch cigarette videos, then I'll just participate.
Right. Yeah. And please feel free to pitch in. But first, I am watching some weird Void Stomper. Void Stomper is a really I don't know. This is some great AI stuff. I'll show
what
more of
in
this.
the Emperor's name is this AI shit?
This is Void Stomper. He's got a Twitter and a YouTube account, but apparently most of his stuff is on Facebook. But yeah, he basically just takes like existing videos and runs them through some kind of horrific filter.
Dude,
so yeah. Anyway, that being said, yeah.
There's a bunny
I don't know.
smoking.
I know Boosh smokes cigarettes. Does anybody else here smoke tobacco, specifically tobacco?
Yeah, I do. It's a habit I need to break, but
Absolutely not. But I'm
Don't
telling you what I'm
apologize.
gonna
And in
do.
fact, if anyone more importantly, is anyone here like a recovering tobacco addict that's like trying to quit in the middle of quitting? Because I don't think you really want.
I have stopped several times in my life.
I think if you're trying to quit smoking now, basically, I'm thinking.
Well,
like,
I didn't have any cigarettes on Thursday
I
or
know
Friday
I
last
said
week.
I was going to do a thing, but I feel it's prudent to go ahead and bow out now.
No worries, man. You want to plug anything, buddy, before you leave?
Game show series finale. Well, not series, season finale, episode 1 tomorrow night.
Oh my
7
God, yeah.
or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, and yeah.
Am I still like in top running for that?
Let me double check. Let me grab the leaderboard here.
I remember I did really well on that movie
You
game.
did really, really well. Let me grab the leaderboard right quick.
But yeah, I guess while we're at it, yeah, check out Tony Stark's channel, guys. He's
Yes,
Tony's awesome.
I lost a subscriber and would like to pick one back up.
They take him away and put it back all the time.
No, they take him away whenever you're not active, and the
Inactive
reason why I
users,
wasn't
yeah, that's
active is
true.
because my moneymaker wasn't around.
No, but there's also
He changed my
inactive
voice.
subs who don't watch stuff and they get removed. Northern
No, dude,
Bastard is here. Good morning.
YouTube will unring the bell just randomly.
All
it did
right,
for
the
me
top
with
6
Enzo.
players for Stark
Okay.
Stakes.
This is gonna be on
finale.
trivia,
We got
or
Wes
the-
Cagle in the lead, Lemon Pie, Sean Carter, AJ Starhiker, Agent DBK, and myself.
Okay, cool. I was
So,
busted
so
out.
you didn't make the finale this season, but
No
I can't
sweat.
I
I'm actually
can't
going to be
wait.
on Leon's tomorrow for Neon Leon.
Well, yeah, you're going to be on a successful YouTuber. So you're
Is
good.
anyone really successful? Or are
Yes,
we just
Nick
a bunch of
Ricada.
weird? Are we all just a bunch of weirdos on the computer? Is that really? I mean, isn't that
I'm
what we all
pretty
really
darn
are?
successful. I haven't had to say yes sir or no sir to a random motherfucker that don't give shit or shinola about me for 6 months. I consider myself quite successful.
All right, Tony. Well,
hey, Miss
enjoy
Sparkles, I have
your
seen you actually quite a bit on X. Hi.
Sparkles is around. Oh, then you must have saw that video of me and Sammy making out that she made. Holy
Or all of the
AI bullshit, yes.
the different kinds of AI things that she made of me that look just like
Subscribing to me
Enzo.
if you want right
All right, Tony.
entertainment. But
Well,
I
it's
am
good
going
having you,
to
man.
do the smart thing and bow out before I
Bounce out.
So love you guys. Tuning
you,
in
man.
on the YouTubes for the watch hours to my most recent friend who got monetized. Enzo is great. He's awesome, and support him.
Yep.
Y'all have a
Good
good
to see
night.
you, Tony.
Hook
Good
says,
to see everybody here. Take care. God bless.
Hook says Leon
night.
got yeeted 30 yards, thrown like a football by ABF into the pool at the next hotel over. Yeah, we were talking about how, it's weird. He has hydrophobia. That's interesting. Do you
He's
have any
hydroblading, too.
irrational fears, nobody, that we should know about? Or that, I guess, unless you don't want the internet to know about
Not.
it.
Oh no. I mean, I've already been.
What are your
doxxed and
deepest,
then-
darkest fears, and where can we find you?
Yeah,
Just-
this is how we
you have
get to
just
know
general
you.
paranoia.
General get to know you questions.
The only thing that I can really think of, like, it's not like an irrational fear. It's just like,
Oh, rational fears are great too.
Are you afraid of drinking through your mask?
No, absolutely not. I think that's actually something,
Choking on your Red Bull?
it's not a Red Bull, it's a beer.
Yeah, he's drinking a Michelob or Ultra.
Oh my God!
This is how he keeps that awesome figure. Me and Boosh are the two fatties, like making fun of him for drinking his Michelob Ultra, but look at him.
Yes, I'm a fatty.
Continue, man. What's your irrational fear?
The only one that really kind of like gets at me a little bit is open ocean water. Even though like I grew up on the coast.
Thalassophobia, bro.
Well, the thing is, it's not like a necessary fear. It's like, yeah, I'll go on a boat or anything like that. I guess my only thing is when it's like when I have this idea, and it's never happened. I've never been in this situation, but when I don't see land. You know what I mean? Like if you're so far in, you go, okay, well, all right. Like you just kind of think about it a little bit too hard. Like that's something I imagine myself doing. I haven't put myself in that situation at all, but it's one of those things like, oh, and deep sea diving. What is wrong with people? And
I love it.
playing with
I was a
sharks?
scuba diver for, I think, about 10 years. I love it. It's amazing. It's incredible.
Well, I mean, you're brave and insane, but I appreciate you, sir.
Oh,
It's something
God,
that
I've got
I
so many
cannot do.
stories. One of them is some dumbass who was told specifically during dive training to respect that part of the world because that's not our world. We are visitors. Grabbed the tail fin of a nurse shark, and that thing it snapped around in a millisecond and latched onto his it just went like this and grabbed right onto his belly. And we had to surface real quick, and my brother and my father and I were with him, and his dive buddy stayed down with the dive master, and the dive master, told us what to do. The assistant dive master surfaced with us. Yeah, it looked exactly like that, the nurse shark. And
wow, the thing is, like,
we only did a 10-minute interval at 15 feet. We're supposed to do 15-minute, but this guy has this shark latched onto him, and nothing we could do would release it. Like we were hitting it with our the butt of our dive knives. You can't stab it. You can't make it bleed underwater, right? Because then things will get a hell of a lot fucking worse. You can't kill it down there like that. You can't stab it and kill it down there. And we finally get him up on the boat, and he gets his regular out, and he's just screaming the whole time. And the captain of the boat comes over there with a dive knife and just slams it directly into the head of the nurse shark and twists. Ooh. And it goes limp and lets go. And this guy had this massive bruise already forming on his stomach. Like we get the top of his wetsuit off to make sure there's nothing broken or anything. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been his elbow or his knee, and that nurse shark would have crushed the bones. But he was big enough that it just latched onto his stomach. But yeah, don't fuck with stuff down there. It's pretty. Oh yeah,
no,
it's
helping. Like Boosh, I'd be the most timid guy at first. And the thing is, remember, I say it's not an irrational fear. It's just like something that I've thought about. That gives me a little bit of goosebumps. And I bet you there's.
Oh, you snap into action. What's up? Another one. We were in Cozumel, Mexico, and we had a dive master that was specifically trying to cater to this crew that had a dive camera. So he was trying to show them all of this neat stuff, ignoring me, my father, and my brother, and just with these two guys, because he wants a tip, and that happens, and that's fine. Yeah. But he's ignoring us, and he went to grab an octopus, and it was a tiny little octopus, maybe about that big around on the head, but it's got arms that go like this, right? Mm-hmm. So the dive master keeps swimming after it, and finally grabs it to show them with the camera, and it just goes like this, instantly. Just all these tentacles latch around the dive master's regulator.
They totally pull it
off. He's struggling to pull it off. That's never going to happen. So he loses his regulator. My brother goes over there, pulls out his octo, which is a backup regulator, and sticks it in the dive master's mouth. And at the same time that's happening, I go over there and just start cutting up the octopus with my knife to get it off of his main
poor
regulator.
Little guy.
What?
Trying to save that. I'm sorry. Yes, the octopus is a living thing, probably intelligent, but the dive master is a human being more important than that thing. I don't care that he's stupid.
I'm sure you could have just grabbed.
Oh yeah, no, there's
You have no idea.
I know.
You're absolutely incorrect. You are so wrong.
I know it's
not letting go unless you kill it.
Let's let nobody talk, please.
Sorry.
It's an odd comparison, but so specifically in my house, I mean, obviously, I'm under, HIPAA things, so I can't get too specific, but I have a high behavior house, and thankfully with my team in the last 9 months, like we've really been able to turn some stuff around. But we have one in particular resident. Let's just say I've been used as a human backpack. It with myself and a 21-year-old. So I'm a little older. I'm in my 30s. But me and another guy, just I want to say 2 or 3 weeks ago, we have a thing called OIS where we do SGIs, or their holds, to prevent them from hurting themselves or others. And he starts punching himself in the head, and the thing is, you see that means, oh, we got to go in and do a hold. So we go in, we do a hold, and he's in his kitchen, which is kind of like its own separate apartment at the house that we're in, and it's me and him, and we're in this hold. We got our leg in between him. We're using all of our upper body strength. He just drags us to the counter and just starts slamming his head into the counter. And there's two of us just trying to leverage him out of it.
Stop
and
him
there's
from doing
nothing.
that.
Yeah, and my lead.
Knock it the fuck off.
Yeah, my lead, like, she gets a pillow, and this is something that you'll see caregivers do, especially high behavior things. So she gets a pillow from our office, and she tries to she puts a pillow underneath his head real quick, backs off while me and the other guy are trying to do the hold. He
Smart
literally
move.
just because when these people have you seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
Yeah, classic.
This guy
Yes.
is actually from where they filmed.
Oh,
yeah.
they filmed it in an actual mental hospital, and that's
Yeah,
They
and
didn't have any booty juice.
Oh god, it was so much worse than that.
You know what booty juice is? Oh, that's awesome.
So the thing is, so she puts the pillow down, and with almost no effort, he just, so I'm right here, I just do this. He just grabs the pillow, throws it off, as if I was just a weakling. And the thing is, I'm not a strong guy, but I know what I'm doing, and I have another guy next to me. It was as if nothing. When they get in those modes, or
It's
this
retard
particular-
strength is what we used to call
Oh yeah,
it.
oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's retard strength.
I worked for a moving company in DC, and one of our clients was a facility with not severely developmentally impaired people, but people with issues that would go into rage sometimes. And yeah, it was there was an incident where we show up. They could have called, but we show up and one of them went violent, so we weren't allowed to deliver that day. It's are we still going to get paid? Are we getting paid? No, we're not getting paid today. Oh, great.
We have a guy that cleans our gutters, and I want to say it was about a month ago. I literally had to. He's on a ladder, and I'm just right next to him. He's like, do you need to be here? And it wasn't about this guy I was specifically talking about, but the other one. I go, well, it can happen, and I think that you'd probably get out of it, but my job is to literally stand next to you, so it just doesn't happen at all.
Right.
Bless you.
He's
for
like,
your work.
okay.
That's good. That's good that you guys are getting involved with the community and helping those in need.
Oh yeah.
And supplying us with freaking horror stories. And also, yeah, I don't think Bush's stories are gonna make Mr. Nobody less afraid of the ocean. So.
Oh no. Every story that I have is something horrible and dangerous. It's just that you have to be aware of yourself and your surroundings in order to deal with that shit.
Do you have a story about the good time you went diving and it was really nice?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you have more of those stories?
He got laid underwater. That's what happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't
Piranha
happen.
2.
That
Piranha
doesn't
2.
happen. It's really
Those two go underwater.
maybe in a swimming pool and a hot tub, which happens several times, but in the ocean, scuba diving, absolutely not. That would be a very, very bad idea.
Okay, Boosh.
Dude,
Yeah, that's not a dream. That's actually that's a bigger nightmare than any story I have to tell you, because as soon as you start putting fluids into the water, every animal's going to be like, "Hey, we can eat that.
Yeah, exactly.
All
I can see that.
So
I
a pool, yes. Ocean, no.
Hey, Boosh, I do have a question for you because it's the first time we met. Do you like living in the dark, or do you not have lights?
There you go.
Ah, there you are.
It's the
There he
screen.
is.
Yes, I have a light on over there, and I do have an overhead, but I keep the screen at a lower brightness because I don't want to burn my eyes. Well, like Enzo wears glasses. I just lower the brightness on my screen.
I don't try to change people's setups and stuff, but
Well, no. Like I was just curious. No, because I have 2 LEDs like just burning through my skin through these.
oh yeah,
clothes.
that's what the sunglasses are for sure.
To answer Argon Blue's question, yes, I did have a female superhero underwater once, but she was not.
Your eyeballs.
She was not handcuffed with plastic handcuffs. They were actually real.
Oh wow.
Anyway, it's been fun exchanging horrific stories about retards and diving accidents.
Yeah, can we get on to smoking commercials, please? I was promised smoking.
Boosh and nobody trying to one-up each other with horrific tales of
We're trying to one-up each other. We're just sharing stories.
I'm joking, bro. Just
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm kidding. No, but people are getting antsy. They want cigarettes, and I know they're trying to start smoking, whatever. So, yeah. Let's watch 2 hours of classic tobacco commercials, and nobody, glad you're here.
Dudicus is drinking Tab.
I think most people always remember the.
Said you didn't know where your Tab went.
They showed up on a Dorkside, and what the hell was going on?
Boo! Bad pun. Get in the corner.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that joke, Boosh. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. It was not good. Let's see. We got audio? We got audio? No echo? Okay, good.
Good old Lucky Strike.
I've smoked Lucky Strike. They suck.
I bet they do.
Yeah, what's the
Which is
appeal
why
of
they're
Lucky
cheaper than
Strike?
every other
It's got, like, a
cigarette.
hipster vibe?
No,
they're
309.
cheap. Okay.
309 is the cheapest.
It's the cheapest ones I sold.
they're pretty
one of the
cheap.
cheaper ones.
I'm just
Lucky
impressed
Strike,
that they were
yes.
doing this kind of animation back in the day
Yeah.
when they're using like cell shit.
This is like specifically so kids. Yes, little kids are seeing the cartoons
So
and they're like,
Enzo,
oh, I like it. Lucky Strike.
Enzo, I know you can read music. Is that actual music?
It's on
Or
a.
is it just
it's on
it's
a-
just an
I mean, I'm sure-
animation?
Technically.
No, I mean, it looked legit.
on the graph, or whatever it's called.
It looked legit. Yeah, I mean.
Well, I mean, is it like just like
Yeah, it looked legit.
Oh no, there was
or is it
16ths,
actual
there were
music?
8s, there were 16ths, 8s, quarter
No, that's-
notes. Like you can see
That
'em.
seems like a melody of some kind.
There's no rests in there, so it might be a tad
Here's
psychotic.
the thing: is like even if you take random notes and put
Well,
them
they're
in
all
random
smoking Lucky
places,
Strike, so of course they're nuts.
like it would technically be a song, but does it sound good? You know, I mean, I could tell from what this looks like. It looks like it's like just standard C scale shit. Who knows?
I worked at a gas station, and the people that buy Lucky Strikes are clearly on meth.
Cool. So yeah, is it like it's like the Pabst Blue Ribbon of cigarettes, basically? It's cheap and hipsters like it.
No, it's like the Mickeys.
Okay, all right. I'm glad I have like some smokers who actually have some knowledge.
All my
Yeah,
knowledge comes from
PBR is like champagne compared to Mickey's.
So Dudicus sells
That is true.
cigarettes. And,
when I
Boosh
worked at a
smokes
gas station, I sold cigarettes.
I personally smoke Camel Crushes.
You fucking would.
Do you prefer them crushed, or do you?
I'm sorry,
Do you
I don't
like
know.
So there's actually a funny story behind that. So I used to smoke Camel Blues, and this
Is it funnier
back
than
when I
this
was, like,
15-year-old selling cigarettes?
Yes.
Kinda. But it depends. So what happened was I had this roommate, and he at the time only smoked menthol, but I didn't. So I thought, oh yeah, and he was kind of bumming off me a little bit more, but I didn't mind. So I found about crushes. I'm like, oh, I can just smoke the regular, and he can, crush it and smoke the menthol. And then I slowly got into the menthol, and I don't think he smokes anymore. It's been a while since I've talked to him, but he ended up smoking like Marlboro blacks or reds or something like that. I go, okay, both of us just flipped right now in regards to taste on cigarettes. So that's the story.
So
not a whole lot there.
Blacks don't have the filter, right?
I mean, I heard my brother told me that he made out with him, so that was kind of weird.
No,
it didn't answer my question in any way, shape, or form.
Blacks have no filter. Is that what that means? Like a
American Spirit blacks, I believe, don't
The
have
cigarette.
filters.
Yeah, okay.
American Spirit blacks, if I'm correct.
Okay, so here's the other
Viceroy.
question: is like I've heard this story with Camel Crushes. If I take one of your cigarettes and crush it,
I can
and
bring
put
it out right now.
No, but I know this. But if I heard that if I take one of the cigarettes and crush it and put it back in the pack, like it kind of ruins the whole pack and makes them all taste like menthol.
Well, I don't think I've really ever done that unless I had a halfie. But things I also just smoked the menthols. But
Oh, is that something that you do with the crushes? Like you smoke half of it, then you crush it, and then you go into menthol mode? That's pretty cool.
Well, the thing is, it's just convenient. So, like, if I have a menthol, so here's a Camel Crush right now, right? So let's just say I'm at a bar and I'm talking with a girl, and she smokes, but she doesn't smoke menthol, or she does. I'm a fucking
you got
double.
both.
Yeah, I got both. I'm double hitter right there. It's just it's convenient depending on who you're talking to, especially in social situations.
They talk about how black chicks like or black people like menthols, but I knew all the goths I
Pall
liked.
Malls.
Goths I knew smoked menthols, and also I knew a goth chick that she was into cloves. She smoked clove cigarettes, which was weird.
I remember that back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah. She was, hardcore goth. I was like the band nerd in like fucking Jerry Garcia sandals and pajama pants. And she was like all gothed out and shit.
I'm starting to get gas station flashbacks. All the people asking, "Hey, what's your cheapest cigarettes?" I tell them what we have, and then they'd be like, "Nah, give me that name brand shit." And I'm like, "Fuck you, dude."
In 1930,
Do you have any specials?
In 1938,
What's your cheapest cigarette? Like Lucky Strikes? Nah, give me
That's
Marlboro.
all my videos.
Give me Marlboro Reds. I'm like, you mean the second most expensive one we have?
Yeah.
But tonight, it's my honor to introduce to you the crowning taste treat of all. In a few minutes,
His bottom teeth look like they're falling out of his mouth or something. What's going on here?
I think his jaw's
Weird.
dislocated.
Hang on.
The underbite of a lifetime.
That's like a severe crossbite, if anything. Like, hang on, watch his teeth. Watch his bottom teeth like flap around like independently of his jaw. It's strange. Anyway.
It might be just a lighting fuckery.
Yeah.
Camel Blue
Gumby's gone bad.
99s. Wides if they're out. Goth smoke cloves for sure. Camel Wides is the one that Hook is remembering. Thick Camel unfiltered. It'll put hair on your ass. Also the most economic choice. Did I smoke Camel unfiltered? Because I have a hairy ass.
As do I.
See, this
I
is
didn't smoke
hilarious,
Camel
though.
Whites, though.
These commercials are totally made for kids. You know, you got dancing cigarettes doing fun stuff, cartoons. Lucky Strike.
The cigarettes start smoking and the other cigarettes leave.
Do you remember?
This is definitely geared towards children.
Oh yeah.
Children gear. Mural. Who the
Do I
fuck-
remember
Muriel.
nobody?
Muriel.
I remember
Those are
candy
cigars.
cigarettes.
Those are cigars.
Do you guys remember candy cigarettes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they were
Little-
still
little
there in
powdered
the
sugar
90s and
smoke.
early 2000s.
And you could exhale into it, and it looks like because some of the sugar just puffs off the end of it.
Right,
It
right.
looks like you're actually smoking.
Is that how that was supposed to work?
You just blow and it's just like a little sugar
Oh,
smoke.
Dudicus, like regular cigarettes, just ate them.
I think
Yeah,
it
you
wasn't
could just-
sugar. It was
exactly.
like it was like cornstarch or something. They covered all the gum in, so it doesn't stick together.
Yeah.
But
No,
then,
the Dudicus would just like stick a cigarette in his mouth, filter out, and just start eating it.
Yummy.
It's filled with
No,
protein.
I actually have a
and
really
lung cancer.
specific. I have a weird memory about a candy cigarette, actually. So I was at my best friend's house at the time, and I was like, I want to say like 8 or 9 years old.
Yeah, those aren't cigarettes. Those are cigars.
No. So it was a candy cigarette.
Sorry, I meant the commercial.
Oh, okay.
Keep your outburst to yourself, Boosh.
Yeah, we were.
No!
we were
Not outbursts.
we were in the basement, which is kind of like its own separate apartment, and there's this kind of like storage area, right? And we're just kind of hanging out there, and we were shooting the shit. And I had a candy cigarette in my mouth, and I go to turn off the light because we're exiting the room, and all of a sudden I got electrocuted.
Whoa!
and I
Sorry, took a turn.
Yeah, exactly.
This place sucks.
So I bite on the cigarette, the candy cigarette, and it's like it's in my mouth, like it's a few centimeters, and so I almost choke on that, and my hand, because I'm being electrocuted, and what ended up being is that there was some sort of thing with the wiring where it was going into the screw that was holding it in. So when
the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah. So when
So
I turned it off, something happened, and I was just stuck there for like 5 seconds. Got off, choking. My friend just he's like 9 years old, and he just hits me in the chest real hard, and I just cough it up.
Did your friend even realize what was happening, or?
No, he just wanted to punch him in the chest.
Yeah.
No, my mom, my mom actually
okay.
works in the health field, and so she was pretty adamant about, like, even when he came over, about learning some basic shit about CPR and stuff like that. And there is a tactic, and this is supposed to be like a something that for your heart, essentially. Like, if we're like getting there, but he just it's like, what's the thing I know how to do? Hit him as hard as I can in the chest. So I'm laying down, choking. He just hits me in the chest, the wrong place, but for some reason it was just enough to, just unlodge it out of my throat, and then I just swallowed it.
Bubblegum cigarettes.
You'd be surprised. You'd be
Another
surprised how many
bubblegum cigarette
homes-
related death.
Yep.
How many homes and businesses aren't wired properly? I did a remodeling of this home, and we were supposed to install a new ceiling fan in the living room because the one that they had didn't work. As we're pulling it down, my buddy's like, "Well, wait a minute," and he's like, "Hold it." I'm like, "Dude, it's a fucking Hunter. This thing weighs like 100 pounds. You need to do something real quick." And he's like, "Just hold it." So I'm like slowly lowering it, like, because I'm fucking losing my balance and everything. The ladder we're on is metal, and he's like, "Don't let it touch the metal." So I'm like blowing out my elbows doing this. Sorry for yelling. I'm like blowing out my elbows trying to hold this goddamn thing above my head, and he comes up there and just clips the ground wire because it was actually touching the metal of the fan, and if it had hit the metal ladder, it would have probably killed me, but maybe both of us. I don't know. Like, awesome. And he went, no, watch this. And he just pushed the wire, and it just zapped real loud, real bright. He's like, "Yeah." So that's why it wasn't working anymore.
Cool.
Yeah, it was real cool. We almost died.
That's the thing that's happening. No, wait, so John Richards, Leon was saying he's also watching WrestleMania. A bunch of people watching WrestleMania. What is going on with that? And also, how late does that go till? That's cool.
Oh, let me piss off Enzo again real quick. Go back and are those real bars on a... Is that real music that they had for Winston?
What are you getting out of this?
Did you guys see the...
I'm saying it doesn't matter.
Just to piss off Enzo.
Hey, Enzo,
John Man is back.
Did you watch the Paul Rudd recreating his kid Nintendo commercial?
I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, as much as
that was
Nintendo
pretty
is
cute.
getting a lot of shit right now, I mean, deservedly, that was good marketing. And honestly, even if you're whatever's going on, it was entertaining. It really was.
What's funny is
I thought it was
didn't play.
I thought it was fun.
What was the first commercial for? It was for
Super Nintendo, if I remember correctly.
Okay. So I was not a Super Nintendo kid. I was a Sega Genesis kid.
I was.
So I didn't really relate to that then. I don't really play Nintendo now. But yeah, even from just like a total outsider perspective, you look at that ad, you're like, that's pretty cool, you know? Same shirt, same coat, same haircut.
Those are guys. Those are guys' legs.
But yeah, totally. You know what I saw? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Who knows? The one on the right, maybe.
I was in La Caja Fall.
Yeah, you're right. You might be right, Boosh.
You were in the birdcage?
Those cigarette
I
packs
was in the
are heavy.
birdcage.
Nice.
Yeah, I was in the musical.
Who'd you play?
So the movie is Birdcage, but the movie is based on a musical called La Caja Fall.
From France, yes.
Right.
Yep.
You
yeah,
guys see what I'm talking about? His bottom teeth, though, right? You guys see that?
Yes, I got it.
Okay.
Those are dentures, right? Because he smoked too much.
Anyway, continue.
I played Hannah, the dominatrix, and I actually got to learn how to use a bullwhip. Like for real.
Not in the American version.
No, this is the French version.
But no, that's what the director wanted because he didn't want to use like a sound effect. He wanted me to actually learn how to do it, so I can at least do a snap. And I can't tell you how many times I basically almost snapped my eyes out.
Right.
It got so close. They're like, okay, like it got to a point that I was really good at doing the snap, but
it was dangerous.
Because like, hey, you're doing the snap, you're doing all this, you're doing it great, but you end up having it so close to your face when the snap.
Is that why you wear sunglasses?
No. No.
Because of his lights. He said that already.
No, I just
Jesus
wanted to.
Christ, Enzo.
I wanted to be anonymous, but this fucking guy on Twitter found
It was a
out,
joke. I'm
and-
kidding. I was
Fucking
kidding.
guys. No, but yeah, that's like the Indiana Jones in the Last Crusade when that's how Harrison Ford got his chin scar, is whipping himself.
They had to show that.
My half brother. Yeah, my half brother Brant, he had a huge like I don't know, it looked like a 10, 20-foot whip or some shit. And I remember he'd go out in the street and crack that thing. It was like fucking lightning, bro. Whoosh. You fucking hear it like echo out through the trees and shit. It was loud as hell.
Lance says he has to go.
Lance, come on, bro. Let's watch at least. All right, we're gonna watch one cigarette commercial before you bounce.
Sorry, dude. I got a jet. I'm fucking shattered.
He's got to go buy some Newports after this commercial.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, we're gonna be on your channel on Tuesday to talk about Sinners.
Yeah, we're
and
gonna
some
talk
other
about
good stuff.
Well, I have a question for Lance before he goes. Just
Hey, Lance, can you
real
put
quick.
your channel in the live stream chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Outcast
put it
Creative.
in now.
Or someone.
So if anybody hasn't
God.
heard about
Some
my channel before, it's called the Outcast Creative, and I interview creative people and basically go out of my way to support them at every level. So if you're a creative with a project,
He's
get in touch
currently
with me and
directing
I'll plug
Mahler's
it.
movie.
What's that?
And, he's currently about to attempt to. He's going to direct Mahler's short film.
I'm directing Mahler's short film, which is part of the Critical Drinker.
Does it have a name?
Critical Drinkers initiative. No, it's not. Hopefully, I am
NDA.
directing it. We're already in pre-production for the film. So
okay.
And I got my friend Jason Fleming to be in it, who I've directed 5 times already.
Yeah, old Jason. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Shout out to Jason.
I'm not sure what I can say. I don't think I can say anything outside of what's already.
Okay,
on.
of course.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
already on
But
the
I have a
campaign.
question before you go,
Yeah.
and it's about tobacco.
Really?
I don't know
Well,
if these
I'm not an
commercials
expert on that topic, but I'll do my best.
How much? I don't know if you know the currency exchange, but like, how much is a pack of cigarettes in UK? Because I know they don't produce any themselves.
Funnily
right?
enough, I do know this now. So they don't make packs of 10 in the UK anymore.
Whoa.
Because
So what are
they
they
said
selling
that
then?
was encouraging kids to buy them. How the logic of that works, I don't exactly know.
UK's making so many great decisions recently. It's great.
Do they sell them in packs of 20?
A pack of 20 cigarettes is about £18, which would
What
translate
the
roughly.
It was just like $25.
$25, yeah, give or take. Yeah.
That's great. I was asking because I know that UK doesn't really produce its own tobacco.
How much do cigarettes cost in America? They're like $10, right?
No,
between
if you get
10 it depends, but between
it depends on
10
where
and
you are.
15.
Yeah, absolutely. Like California and New York are ridiculously expensive. It's $18 for a pack of
Yeah, we're not
cigarettes
even
in New
talking
York
about-
City.
And we're not even talking about sales tax. It's those prices like almost pre-tax.
All right.
It's the only product I think that goes up in price every year.
All right. Well, Boosh, I'm sorry, not Boosh. Lance, you got anything else coming up?
Yeah, we're going to be doing a breakdown of House of Asher when that drops later this year. That'll be on a Sunday when I do my Chew the Fat show, which is normally 8 o'clock UK time, which will be 3 p.m. East Coast. Before that, we'll probably be doing season 2 of The Shield, 2 episodes a week, because that's my favourite cop show of all time.
Of course.
And then, every Tuesday, the Nielsen ratings, where we review films and things like that. I normally do late night with Lancey after open bar, but we're actually calling that after open bar after party now, or open bar after party or something. So that's normally about half an hour after open bar. I don't do it every week, but that's an open door.
Call it open bar after dark.
Open bar after party. But that stream is an open door, so any YouTuber who's got a channel can come on.
Open bar Bloodlines.
Yeah, if you're in the chat,
everything has to have fucking blood. You know how many movies have that subtitle now? Bloodlines.
Yeah. So so listen, man, thanks for having me on. That was good way of getting out of the headspace of the nightmares. So it was good for me.
Should I play more Void Stomper? No, probably not.
No.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna have to miss out on that, sadly. Hello to everyone in the chat, including Miss Sparkles. Hope you got to see the video.
Man, it's always a fun pleasure having you here, buddy. And
yeah, I'll
get
catch
some rest,
you all
buddy.
soon. Nice to meet Boosh and Dudicus, and of course the others earlier. But yeah,
I thought we'd been on a stream together before, but yeah,
Okay.
of course,
No,
nice to meet you.
but yeah, I know we had, but it was a while ago, so just nice to meet you again, I suppose. As well.
He means like meet
And-
up with you guys.
Oh yeah, and I love watching Lance's stuff, or not watching, but more listening.
Oh,
Lance's stuff while I'm in the kitchen.
Stepenzo, Miss
I love that
Sparkles
stuff.
didn't see the video of me dancing. Can you play it again real quick?
Yeah. Let's see here. How do I? What would be a good way quickest way to pull that back up? I know how.
I've got it here, actually. Do you want me to put it up?
Share it, buddy. You got it locked
Put
and
it up.
loaded. Of course you do.
I do. This is one of them anyway.
Also, Lance knows everyone, by the way.
Well, I certainly know a lot of people. That is true.
Yeah, I don't go on open bar drinkers stream too much. Every once in a while, I pop in and listen.
Oh yeah, Mr.
it's like
Nobody.
it's-
Sorry, man. I meant to say nice to meet you for the first time as well.
Oh yeah, you too.
You'll have to forgive me. I got up at 4:30 a.m., so I'm a little bit woozy.
Here
There you go,
Sparkles.
Enzo.
Well, I'm a new creator that got shoved into the spotlight.
Yeah.
And you had to watch Chuck E. Cheese, Lance.
Purposely.
So
on
I
accident.
also write books, and my next book is called Back to Raving at 50, and this is me raving on Saturday. So somebody took a video of it. There you go. So
There you go.
I'm Mr. Sparkles.
Boots and cats,
I've
and
got
boots and
sparkly
cats, and
whip.
boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and
I
cats.
always dance on stage with the whip, basically with the light whip. So that's what I do. My mother was a choreographer, so kind of dancing's in our family anyway.
Did you take MDMA?
No.
It's a musical
So
theater.
Plus,
I've
I couldn't
done
possibly
plenty of
comment.
Dancing.
Couldn't. Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you're going and taking drugs at these raves, man. Seriously, like it's weird when people go to these raves and like they're all sober and they're like looking at the glove lights, and I'm like, you're not tripping? What's the point?
When you're older
Why-
than 50, you have to take care of yourself, man.
Well,
LSD is good for your
I'm
brain,
going to them
bro.
almost every week because it's like the gym for me. I dance for about 6 hours, so I would say a fairly high proportion of the time I go, I am sober.
It's a good workout for sure.
Yeah,
Or as they say
Enzo, I
on
said-
Police Academy, mostly dancing.
Enzo, I said MDMA, not acid.
Same shit, really.
No, it's
Mushrooms, acid, MDMA. They're like the holy trinity of hallucinogens, man.
No.
So all right,
X
guys,
is
I'm
bad.
gonna duck out, and everybody on the channel, don't forget you're always welcome on my channel. So I don't care whether you got 400 subscribers or 4 million. That doesn't really.
Oh, you got a new subscriber.
What about
from the,
173?
That's
Way
the
up
perfect
to-
number. Obviously, you get like a cookie if you've got 173. So, all right.
Yeah, you're
I'm out of here.
the.
I'll speak to you
Just
soon.
hey, just real quick before you leave, Lance. You're
Too late.
Never mind, he's gone.
No, I can
Oh,
probably might be
damn
able
it.
to answer for you. What was the question?
so he's the Outcast Creative.
That's
Yes.
correct. He is. That's his
all right.
channel.
I just want to
Yeah.
make sure I subscribe to the right channel because I was like
That's
Lance
him.
of blah, da, 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 and I saw him in the chat, and I'm just like, I don't know if I got the right one. Or
His
not.
name used to be Armstrong, but he had to change it because he actually has 2 testicles.
No,
Oh,
his
okay.
name's not Armstrong. Don't listen to him.
Why are you ruining my perfectly good lie, Enzo?
His lies.
It's been
all right.
it's been a weird 48 hours for me. I
know, man.
basically.
Well, I'm glad.
it-
Honestly, I'm glad that you stumbled upon our little hellhole of weird oddness and just take your mind off shit and just chill out on a stream.
Yeah,
We don't have
no,
to talk
I-
about. I was joking
yeah,
about how
no,
like, hey,
I
we're not gonna be
was-
talking about gay ass Superman tonight. Sorry.
no worries, but no, I was just like, fuck, I want to talk. Get me on the live stream. Is there anyone around?
No, yeah. Also, yeah, vent, get it off your chest. That too. It is quite a debacle. It's a weird thing. Get doxxed, man. I'm not too secretive about my identity, and the thing is, I've had people try to cancel me in the real world, like my real life friends, just because like I was anti-pandemic and anti-fucking George
Yeah.
Floyd and all that shit. You know, I was just like, you know, and yeah, you had people like turning on each other. You know.
Oh, absolutely.
But you know what's
Yeah.
funny is a lot of my friends who are were really adamant, like the ones that were really adamant about, oh, these people are having a concert in October of 2020. We got to find out who goes to the concert and get their employers and just go crazy, like basically.
Oh,
well, a lot of
the
those
shit
A
that
lot-
I know about Alyssa Mercante, I would get sued tomorrow if
Nice.
I put that out there. But guess what, Alyssa, if you're watching, because I guess your lawyers
she's
watch
not watching
everything.
my show.
But I have ethical guidelines, and I don't DM people's wives. So fuck off.
Yeah, Alyssa, I don't really know much about you, but you seem like a real meanie.
I don't care about your wife, Alyssa.
Alyssa.
Thanks for the laugh.
I should start. I was joking about like
You're
I don't know much about this Alyssa Mercante bitch, but I should just start making fun of her and get like get all the views. You know, get all the
she's
subtitles.
a result of the Gamergate and then the hashtag Me Too.
Toasty's been like, you know, yo, this bitch fucking doing some crazy shit, and like her channel's like blowing up, rightfully so, because like yeah, it's great. But like, it's like,
Didn't she work for Kotaku? And then she was like talking shit about other people that worked at Kotaku. Then she was the one that got fired from Kotaku. Yeah,
she's
So
insane.
yes and no. So that it's a little bit complicated because she has gone back and forth. So in the lawsuit, she says that she was kind of, if I remember correctly, that she was forced out, kind of like she was kind of pressured from Geo Media to resign. But when she, left, when she actually left, she goes, "It's something I've been talking about, working about." But so what I do is a little bit different. So what I try to do is I go, okay, everyone's talking about. At the time when I kind of rebranded the channel, I was like, everyone's talking about this. Like, what haven't people found? And the idea was, so first I go back into her Birmingham days when she was going to college in the UK, and she wrote all these articles that are just her being a victim of everything.
Right.
And there was one article about how she had her 15 minutes of fame because she cosplayed as Lady Gaga at a concert, and it explained her to the T. So I basically just do snippets of like her titles for these articles, and then I just read out this one article she has that explains her to a T. And most recently, and this is when I really got on the radar, because Smash JT, reacted to this, but I was like, hey, it'd be a good story if she had an article that we can all relate to. Like, and she's been actually really consistent about, having hot women in games. I was like, okay, let's look into that. And I accidentally found her introduction to herself. She wrote an article like, who's the new senior editor of Kotaku? And so she kind of was just explaining herself a bit, and she's like, oh yeah, and then I wrote this dissertation, and she had a link to it, and I look into it, and it's 70 pages long. I go, well, I look through. There's only one YouTube video on it, and it was about one paragraph she has about Gamergate, but it wasn't really good.
17 videos on OnlyFans.
Wait, what?
No.
She has a bunch of videos on OnlyFans. I mean, I believe it.
I do know that she's a cam girl, but
It was the pandemic. Look, everyone got on
Yeah.
OnlyFans in 2020.
So
I don't
what
blame
happened
them.
is that I look through and I read this dissertation that she did for college, and it's batshit insane. Majority of it is boring, but she wrote about this game called Sabat, which is like it's called a twine game, so it's like this weird text-based kind of thing. And it has dismemberment, genital mutilation, and Satan rituals.
She talked about this on a live stream.
She did?
Yeah, it was with some pro girl gamer site. Oh shit.
Well, if you find it, send it over to me because I bet you
Leon talks about it several months ago. Leon Idol, Words of Paradise.
Yeah.
Miss Sparkles is reminding us that we did on Dudicus. They are reminding us that we did watch a video of a cop eat an old black woman earlier.
A white female cop eat an old black lady.
Well, hey, Boosh, if you could find that and DM that to me, I'd be fairly interested.
All right.
Well, goddamn, it's weird and it's stupid. But
yeah, I basically read out her entire, like, this whole portion of it, and she got mad at first, but then just like, she posted on X, she goes, first she's mad, like, this guy made a video on me, and I'm like, yeah, I did. And then she suddenly, next day, turns around and goes, oh, everyone's been interested in my dissertation. Well, here it is. I go, well pick a lane. Smash JT reacts to my video, and then you're upset.
Oh, Smash JT, good guy, well regarded around here.
Yeah, I'm one of his mods.
Oh, there you go. All right, man. Well, I guess let's keep watching more of these goddamn cigarette commercials.
Marlboro filter cigarettes.
Ooh.
Come to where the flavor is. Come to Marlboro country.
Flavor country. Okay. Wait, but that's not Flavor Town, which is what's his name with the hair? Bobby. Fucking what's this fat guy's name who does dinners? But Guy Fieri. He has Flavor Town.
Springtime.
Marlboro has Flavor Country.
Mending fences.
Getting ass cancer from riding horses for too long.
God. Wait, is that what happened? No.
Have you seen The Shootist?
I see.
A time when cattle are again in the high pastures.
Yeah, it turns out it wasn't cigarettes that gave John Wayne cancer. It was riding a horse for too long.
That movie, The Conqueror.
You sound far away from your mic, Dudicus. What did you say? The Conqueror? No, you're good now.
I'm looking nobody. It's just like pages and pages of 3 months ago with Alyssa Mercante. 6 months ago, destroyed by actual game dev. That might have been it. Words of Paradise 6 months ago.
Nancy Thornton smokes.
Wait, is this AI? Did they take that picture and make it move around?
One day she said,
Pete, why don't you smoke charcoal filter cigarettes?
Pete. Dear, I really hate when you say my name like that, dear.
Why don't you smoke these?
I know I shouldn't have brought you home from Latvia.
Smoke Philip Morris instead the neighbor's cock.
I'll bet. What Pete doesn't know is the new Philip Morris multifilter uses rare coconut shell charcoal exclusively. Coconut shell
Alright, that's
charcoal
the one I
is
found from 6 months ago, nobody. I think that's the one with the interview.
That cigarette?
Tobacco taste.
They're still talking about stupid Mercante videos.
Well, the thing is, like, that's kind of my bread and butter. So, where'd you send it to me? Did you send it to me on X or?
It's in the private chat of this stream.
Okay. Oh, sorry, missed it. All right. Thank you.
Now,
Well, that was the oldest one I could find.
Also, speaking of Philip Morris, if you guys haven't seen the Jim Carrey movie I Love You, Philip Morris, like, watch that immediately.
vacuum formed to keep cigarettes twice
I've never heard of Paxton.
as any other package can.
Not even Bill?
Gives you a new team of filters.
Bill
Well, he's
Paxton,
dead.
yeah.
One filter is a humidifier, actually fresh.
Bill Paxton of the Paxton Tobacco Empire?
Get the filter you hope for.
I don't think that's true. I can't. It might be, but who knows?
I'm sure it's a common name.
Is it really, Enzo?
Hold on.
How many Paxtons do you know besides Bill Paxton and Sarah Paxton?
Yeah, I would tell nobody, man, take your lights down, you know? You don't need to fucking, get all lit up for us. Just chill, it's late night.
Yeah, live in the dark like Boosh.
Yeah. Be a nocturnal creature of the night like Enzo and Boosh.
Darkness. All that I see. Smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I'd watch cigarette commercials all
Yeah,
night
I just
until the
lit
sun
another one.
rises.
Look at how happy they are.
I love living in the white void with you, honey.
The great thing is they're actually 12 years old. They do some smoking.
Oh my god. What up, nobody?
Spring filter cigarettes.
For $10, you can get 4 cartons.
Ooh, a wisp of menthol, just a little bit, just a hint.
A wisp. Yeah, that's a great line. A wisp. Boosh, calm down. No.
Try York for taste. Try it for thirst.
I think Tri-York is actually a heart problem.
What the fuck? Have a York cigarette and buy a gun.
York. It's the only cigarette that'll quench your thirst as well. Like, that'd be amazing.
Are you tired of your wife?
Nix is up in here. Hell yeah.
York cigarette. Use it while you destroy all of nature.
Pleasantly mild and richly satisfying. Remember, York's extra length.
Make sure to flick it into the brush as you leave.
Is that David Carradine?
Not anymore because he's dead.
Oh.
Meant the older one.
He's
Said
dead
the
too.
wrong one. I know that. who's the one who is ancient forever?
Philip Morris.
Hillary Clinton.
Look at it this way.
I look, 36, 24, 36.
Ooh.
The cigarette girl. She was telling me how many smokers have changed to filters.
And how popular candy
That's a young Dick Van Dyke right there.
I think that's a woman, Dudicus.
Not the guy in the suit.
Yeah. I just like the idea that in the 50s, God.
Fucking got him.
That's fucking
I just like
Roosevelt.
the idea that in the 50s and 60s they were like telling like try the new filtered cigarettes, like they're way safer for you, you know.
There's a dartboard in his office.
Okay.
Excuse me, I gotta be in Mary Poppins in a second.
And infect a horrible accent.
Yep, talked about that earlier, Nix. It's weird, bro. But yeah, I think LT also mentioned like it's funny how like a lot of the crazy leftists were on the blue anon were online thinking that Trump was going to declare martial law today. It's gonna happen. They're gonna lock us all up in camps. It's like, dude, we don't even give a fuck about you guys. You guys think you're so important. Like you guys are just dumb retards shouting into the void.
Yeah, everything they say is wrong all the time for the last 10 years.
I have a serious
Jesus
question.
Christ, shut the fuck up already.
I have a serious thing I need to clarify. It's screaming into the void and gazing into the abyss. Is that correct? Right?
I think that's right.
You don't scream into the abyss, right? You
Sure you
gaze
do.
and I don't know.
You can do either.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, no, the abyss kind of takes water. The void could be space. There's no water in space, right? Unless it's
I
all
thought you were
water.
making a James Cameron joke.
Are we all underwater?
You know what's funny is we're probably like the 10th people to have this discussion today on 420, you know, in all of the country or world, you know, like, is it the abyss or the void? I don't know.
Which one was?
Which one is wet?
Gaze into the abyss, scream into the void. No, scream, yeah. Scream into the void and gaze into the abyss. Yes.
So I blew my cousin's mind a couple of years ago when they were talking about
I was afraid
like
you were gonna
everywhere they
start
see
that early.
everywhere they see is Nazis. They're just Nazis, Nazis, Nazis. And I said, there's this movie called The Abyss, and this guy went completely insane because of nitrogen narcosis, and all he saw was Russians, 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 and you sound exactly like you did back in 2016 with the Russians, Russians, Russians. And my other cousin was like, oh my God, that's right.
Didn't you learn anything from Michael Bihn's amazing performance in the film The Abyss?
I was just happy my cousin saw The Abyss.
Kent satisfies best.
That's cool.
So whenever we have a break for coffee or just a little
Yeah, they're not movie people.
Go to Kent. We're just one big happy family, relaxed and informed. Why did you take my
Nix, if you saw one of my cousins, you would understand.
Rob, I got it.
If you want to show folks how Kent satisfies best, just kind of make
Is
like
this
you're
just
on
a whole
hammock and
ad
love
campaign,
that
or is this
smell.
like in a
This
show?
is a movie at this point.
Because you're smoking Kent cigarettes. Everybody knows that Kent's have the best.
It's
combination
Penis
of
Van
flavor
Penis.
and
another couple minutes.
fine taste.
Or was it Penis Van Lesbian? That's his name.
Take a puff and everybody will know.
I like Penis Van Penis more.
Penis Van Lesbian's great though.
I fucked up the first time. It was actually better.
Dude,
dumber, but it's funny.
Dick Van Dick. Dick Van Dick. That's a great character name. Dick Van Dick.
Hey guys, I gotta head out.
All right,
no worries,
Nice
man.
meeting you,
I know we're kind of in the goofy mood tonight, but I'm sorry you're going through all that weird shit. But you're handling it like a fucking champ, bro.
Thank you.
So
I do appreciate it.
Hope you get to hang out here with us one of these other nights. Sometimes we talk about movies and shit. Sometimes we watch weird bullshit from the internet. So you never know, really. But the point is, we're having fun. So I'm glad you got to come here and have fun with us tonight. You got anything coming up exciting or anything you want to declare or ask or, I don't know,
Any fruit to
say?
declare?
Well, the thing is, like with all my content, because I guess with my content, I do my best to kind of surprise the audience. But actually, if the audience wants to, one video that I have that I think is not getting as much love, and I mentioned
Post in the private chat.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Tell me
Sorry,
what it is.
Enzo, I
Maybe
know
I'll
it's your
find it.
show, but
No. Tell me what it is as well. Maybe I'll find it.
It is. I found new FBI files on Gamergate 1.0 earlier this month. Since 2017, the FBI hasn't released any new files on Gamergate, and I was the one who actually reported it. I was the first one to do so. I found it. There we go.
Yeah, we should be able to show that as long as it's not Penis Van Penis.
No, it starts with me pretending to snort coke.
Sweet. Oh,
I actually did that on stream in
one.
2021. I
you
snorted
did?
coke on stream. Yes,
Is
I
that
did.
the one where you're talking about like why movies or yeah?
No, I'm not talking about movies or whatsoever. No,
No. Okay. I did see you snort coke in a video or something. I did see that.
No, I was not on camera, but you can hear me snorting coke.
No, nobody's
while I'm
talking
streaming.
about it.
No, for me, I was pretending to, and I put salt on my mask, so it looked like that I did.
Sweet.
Oh.
I basically made it into some sort of conspiracy theory where it's like,
Oh, can you put that? Nobody, can you put that in the private chat so I can copy and paste it and also put it?
Yes, that's what I was
yeah,
asking for.
yeah. Sorry about that.
No worries.
That's all right.
There you go. I got
Switch
it.
it out.
Cool. I got it now. Cool. But yeah, man. You got any other streams you plan to be on soon or anything coming up?
If usually if you want to see me on streams, I'm regular on Toasty with the Mosty 69 and
Right.
reality based.
you
That's
go.
kind of been my two main ones recently. I have actually
They-
not streamed on my own channel yet, but I do have a pretty banger idea. And I did say this on Smash JT stream. My idea is, so you guys remember the Assassin's Creed Shadows
Of course.
credits
No,
and how they were over 2 hours long?
no.
I did hear about that.
So, yeah, Stuttering Craig posted that video that got like 11 million views or some shit like that. So I decided to make a program that for every $1 that's donated, 10 seconds reverses on the video.
Oh my god.
That's so stupid.
So you're gonna just watch the credit sequence forever? That's amazing.
It's so stupid. It just
I would come
might
on to
work.
that. I would come on to that, and I would help you keep it lively.
I have to reprogram it because the only way that, and I'm not a programmer, so I've had
So
to do a lot
are
of
you serious that the credits are like 2 hours long?
2 hours and
heard-
6 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Like
insane, right?
the Witcher 3 played it a couple times. Yeah, I know. Keep talking about it. But the credits on that are like 15 minutes long, and they've had like 20 studios work on that game for
Well, you
over
see-
5 years.
Well, you see, Ubisoft has 20 million amiibos in the office that they got to credit.
Yeah. Now, is it like millions of names, or is it like the same number of names but just drawn out over 2 hours?
I don't know, and I don't care. I just
cool.
honestly
Excellent
thought,
answer.
It's honestly like, you guys know, like that would be a torture stream because
Well, no. So
the
if I could
audience
just
decides
interrupt
how
real
long
quick,
I have to watch it.
the reason it's that long in The Witcher 3 is they go over the different studios in their language. Like, there are Japanese studios that worked on it as well.
Right.
And they go through the Japanese characters of those people
But-
that developed the game, as
Yeah,
well as having their names in English and Polish and a couple other ones. Anyway.
Well, the point is, if you think this is going to be a torture stream, that is kind of a bit what we do here.
Yeah,
So,
so
we are
It's
kind
still
of
it's
experts
15,
in that.
15 minutes,
Yeah,
not
so-
2 hours and 6 minutes, which is
Yeah,
just crazy.
Right.
Yeah, the problem was that I found is that it would take me 7 hours. I did the math. It'd take me 7 hours to like program. So essentially, I'd be using a bot thing. I'd have to individually for every dollar, like every command would be a separate dollar. And just in case someone like at the very end wanted to just reverse the entire thing, I need to plan for that as well. Like,
Well,
I
I don't think that'd be that hard to do. Like, you would watch a YouTube video of the stream, right?
I have
of
been
the credits.
So it's actually a little bit more complicated that because what happens is if you're trying to use a bot with that, what they have to do is they have to use like an automatic hotkey, which would be like the left arrow, right? So if they use left arrow, it only goes 5 seconds. So
Right.
I would have to times that by 2 every every
You know,
single
you could
time.
do is get the YouTube video, download it, play it on VLC, and you can control how much your shortcuts
Yep,
are.
that's exactly what I'm doing. So I'm doing. So
Sweet.
I just learned about.
That's the bot he's
porting.
talking about.
Yeah. So I've the easiest one to use was Firebot, but the problem with Firebot is that it's more so like a Twitch stream thing. So even though it runs through stream, like, and the thing is to get payment. I at least payment wise, the easiest one was Streamlabs and not Stream Elements. So I'm like, okay, well, let me go through that because that's connected to YouTube. But Firebot, like, doesn't give a shit about YouTube. So even though it's going through Streamlabs, Firebot's like, fuck YouTube still. So even though I'm not monetized, but for all I know, the stream could last for days. And if I get monetized on YouTube during the stream, like, I'm sorry, I'm an over planner. You never know. And
that would be
reach for the stars.
fucking hilarious if that lasted for days. Day
But-
3 of that'd be like a curse, you know? It's like a curse, like, you know, you're getting all this money and super chats and shit, but it's just like, it don't stop.
He's calling DoorDash like constantly to drop
doomed.
off more coffee.
It's like
no,
a Tales from the
I
Crypt
do-
episode, man.
Oh no, I am making the rules of the stream, and one of them is I am allowed to sleep, and every few hours. I'm
Yeah, you're not allowed to
break.
fucking kill me.
But I do, but I am saying is like it will become a sleep
You would just
stream with
pick it
the,
up where you
with
left
the credits
off,
written.
kind of thing. Yeah, That's
exactly.
cool.
I'd get up and just get right back into it.
Well,
So
I don't know if
Mix
you need a panel.
makes a good point, chat there.
It's like that IT crowd episode where they thank the accounting team, and obviously they could have not made it without the janitors.
Without the janitors, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let us know about that. That sounds funny as hell.
I'm working on it still. I'm trying to find a back end so that when super chat is enabled, that
All right. Well,
that'll happen.
we
But
do
thank you for having
stream.
me on.
We do stream every Sunday, usually at midnight. We started 2 hours early today, but yeah, we usually start up after Gooch and Gang and go till 4 or 5 in the morning. Watch weird shit, talk about funny stuff. But yeah, you're always welcome.
Okay.
I'll make you a
I'm
little
off
intro
Sunday,
video.
Saturday. Yeah, I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays.
So
yeah,
you're usually
work.
awake around this ungodly hour on Sunday night. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a crazy person.
Great. We like crazy
um,
people.
Yeah. No,
Sweet, man.
I've done 2 24-hour
You look
shifts. at work
perfectly
before.
normal, so I don't understand. You know, you seem perfectly. I'm just kidding. All right, man. Well, it's great having you, dude, and I appreciate you popping in. And also, yes, I think it was Toasty like sharing the stream. That was great. I think that's probably how you found it here. Also, it was fun doing karaoke with you the other night. We'll do that
A lot of
again.
fun.
Absolutely.
Great to have you, brother.
And
Yeah. All right.
Keep
You have a
keep
great
on
day.
fighting the good fight, bro.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right, we'll have some good sleep, get some good rest.
Well, I'm glad I could talk to him about scuba diving and just completely put him off forever.
Don't go scuba diving. Go free diving. There you go. Where you don't have
Scuba
a
diving's
tank.
great. just got to know what to do in certain situations.
Free diving's probably less dangerous because you know your own human limits and you go less deep, so you get encountered less fucked up animals and shit.
I used to be able to free dive without fins to 60 feet. So.
Yeah, what do you need to get deeper than that for? Jesus.
Because it was cool and I could do it because I was young and I didn't smoke.
Just float in the water.
That's called snorkeling, not diving.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Snorkeling. Yeah, snorkeling's fun. Diving. Is this like a pun for eating out women? Maybe. Yeah, deep. Yeah,
we also used to. We went spear fishing. We used to get goat fish that were okay, and we got a really small tuna once. Those things are fast, by the way. I don't know if you knew. And we went lobstering. Oh, yeah, tuna are crazy
They're
fast.
one of the fastest fish in the fucking ocean, man.
Yeah, trying to spearfish one of them things, it's not gonna fucking work. Like the best you can hope for is when you shoot at one, you hit one that's like 8 seconds behind it in terms of their speed. It's crazy.
Those huge tuna are like, it's like an underwater car fucking driving.
Oh no, I'm not talking about like the 800-pound tuna, dude.
No,
like,
even yeah, I would
like
imagine
that.
a little tuna is probably just as fucking fast. But those big tuna are fast as hell, man. Like,
oh, it's nuts.
It's scary.
Oh, the barracuda are crazy too.
Diver,
like,
sister,
the biggest barracuda I think I've seen is maybe 6 foot long, if that.
I remember that song by Dio, Muff Diver.
We were on our ascent from the dive, and these little bluefish came out of the reef to come and check out what we were doing because they're fucking wild animals with small brains. They don't know what the hell. And there was a barracuda following me and my father on our way up, and these bluefish came out and it just flicked its tail and bolted and cut one of them in half, and then caught another one and swam off. And out of nowhere, this grouper that was in the reef came up and slurped up the 2 pieces that he'd cut in half, and then went back in the reef. It was like, and it happened in like a second. It's insane. I loved it. It's amazing,
dude. You know what's funny is I'm gonna let this play, but I'm gonna go over 106 slang terms for cunnilingus, aka going down on a woman and eating pussy. Okay, let's keep going. This is called let's see. We got adult happy meal. The Australian kiss. Laurels are great for cunnilingus and rimming down under. Okay, so number 3, barking at the ape. Number 4.
I don't like that one.
Number 4 is bikini burger.
I'm not going to shush. Don't shush me. That one's bad.
Number 5 is bite the dog end. Number 6, blow some tunes. Here's some other ones. Boating, bush dinner, that's a good one.
Dinner's a good one.
Canyon yodeling, carpet munching, chew the cooch, chow box, clam diving, clam jousting, clam lapping. There's cleaning the cage out, cleaning the fish tank, Connie Lingus, that's a good one. Cunning linguistics, dine at the Y. Hell yeah, dude. Dine at the Y might be my favorite so far. Dinner beneath the bridge, dip the brush, dive a muff, dive in the bushes, go downstairs for breakfast.
Most of these are just made up by a drunk or hungry person.
They're funny,
bursting
though.
With the screaming meat.
Do it the French way. Don the beard. Don the beard is great. Doormat
yelling down
bashing.
the canal.
Down under, downstairs, drinking at the fuzzy cup. Drinking from the furry cup. Ew.
Looking little man in the furry canoe.
Yeah, eating bearded clam, eating hair pie, eating on the Ritz, eating squirrel, eating the tuna taco.
Are they alphabetical?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Egg McMuffin, face job. That's a good one. Gave her a face job. FaceTime downstairs. Fall in love. That's stupid. I hate that one.
That one's bad.
Here's a good one. Number 44, probably from the Brits. Fanny noshing.
Is it spelled with a G in front of the end?
No, there's no G, which makes me think that it is English. Flaming Amy, French culture, French lessons. Oh, so you got French kissing and then French lessons. That's
Like a lot of puss.
Fur burger, fuzz sandwich, fuzz burger, genital slurpees. Oh my god.
That's gross.
Give a length of tongue. That's like some Shakespeare shit right there. Giving face, giving head, Nash the gash, go south.
Nash the gash is a good one. I like that one. That's
go
gross.
way down south in Dixie. Going down. Gorilla in the washing machine.
What?
I don't know. Growl at the biter.
Is it a black? Is it a black one? Is it a black person thing?
I don't
Gorilla
fucking
the
know.
washing machine?
It's called Gorilla the washing machine, bro. What do you want from me? I didn't write these. Tuna salad. I have heard someone call it a face job.
Mustache ride. Mustache ride's a good one.
We can stop now.
We can stop now.
Sparkles. I've never heard of that. Of it being called that. That's cool. Let's see here. Has a job.
I do have a mix. I do have a diary of my dives. It's called a dive log.
Nice.
It's over 200.
Maybe we'll have you read the whole thing on a stream one day. Having a box lunch, number 62. Number 63, the husband's supper. Kissing the Wookiee, kneel at the altar, labia lapping, labial titillation, lapping at the lint trap, larking.
Oh, no. I like that one. That's good. Laughing at the lint trap.
Yeah. Licking the envelope.
Because the pubes are curly, get it?
Lickety split, licking the beaver, licking the mango, licking the spoon, lip service, lip syncing, monster munching, muff diving, mumbling in the moss, Oklahoma moon pie. What, like Oklahoma's the only state it's done in? Like, oh, here's a good one. The one-man band. I don't get it, but I love it.
Florida female filleting isn't on there. Are you kidding me?
No. Parting the fuzz, pearl diving, peaches and cream, pink lemonade, playing in the sandbox.
They didn't. Wait a minute. They didn't say mustache ride.
No, they did not. Pug noshing, red wings.
This list sucks.
Well, here's rug munching, the rusty trombone. That's when you lick a guy's asshole and jerk him off.
Right.
That's the rusty trombone. 69 slurping clams.
What's the rusty trombone?
The rusty trombone is where. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I said trombone, didn't I?
Sorry. I'm sorry, Enzo.
Did I hear Dudicus rip a bong?
No.
No.
I thought I heard.
I don't know
a
what
bong
that sound was. I heard it too.
Oh, it was me pouring more water on my ice. That's right. That's not what that was.
No, I
Here.
definitely
Here.
heard a bong.
Is that what that sounds like? Fuck you, Dudicus.
Now it's me. I have a bong sound effect. Punching Enzo because this has gone on too long. We're almost done. Smoking
Are we?
the
We
fur.
missed so many.
No, smoking the fur, smooch the cooch, speak in tongues. That's a good one. Stamp collecting. Sucking a dead fish, tasting the rainbow, tongue lashing, velvet buzzsaw, wearing the beard, whistle in the dark, whistling
if it
in the
smells like a
weeds.
dead fish, why are you tasting it?
Yummalingus. There you go. That's all of them.
That's one of the things I said on Twitter. They're like, what's one thing you can say at dinner that you can say during sex? And I said it smells worse than it tastes.
King size at no extra cost. Decide on Dunhill King size. Get a pack tomorrow.
My sex diary. I did not write any of that stuff down.
Your taste buds will tell you why you'll feel better about smoking with the taste of Kent. With Kent, your taste buds grow clear and alive because...
You can't call me that.
Shut up, you Kent. What are you doing? That's my wife's Kent.
Mild and kind.
Mild and kind.
To your taste buds, kind tasting to your throat. So there's nothing to disturb your full enjoyment of the goodness of Kent's finest quality tobaccos.
Kent's
That's a good one. There's a good one, Enzo. Fully enjoying a Kent.
Without switching.
There you
Then
go.
when your taste buds have become clear and alive...
When your taste buds become clear.
How much you prefer the mild, kind taste of Kent.
Smoking tobacco helps your taste buds.
You'll feel better about smoking with a taste of Kent with the Micronite filter.
This is a true story. I had this little Jewish doctor who had an amazing sense of humor when I was in Tampa. I had like I would go to him for pretty much everything. Like I was just feeling like shit just to go and talk to that guy. And
Another big popular hit. I've got right.
it was he asked me about smoking, and I said, yeah, I smoke. And he's like, why? And I said, well, I work in the kitchen, and sometimes
all the other kitchen people would judge me if I don't look cool and smoke like they do.
Well, yeah, exactly like that. And I said, you're in the middle of a rush, and the
No,
rush
it really
is
is.
like 4
It's
hours
also
long.
it's a law mandated break you get to take every hour if you're a smoker.
Very simple.
We didn't follow that, but anyway. So yeah, I was like, I'm in the kitchen. We got a 4-hour rush, and everything goes smooth. And like we reset the entire line, clean the rest of the kitchen that we can clean up until that point, and everything's reset. It looks amazing. And I just hop outside and have a cigarette and just relax. And he went, okay. And I said, what do you mean, okay? Aren't you supposed to tell me to quit smoking? And he went, actually, no, that's probably the best example of why to have a cigarette that I've ever heard in my life. No, oh, okay. Because it's just so relaxing just to get...
smoker after that?
No, he died from nicotine poisoning.
Jesus Christ.
No, I just explained why I did it and why it was enjoyable, you know.
Yeah. Good one. What?
Well, I assume, like everyone else that if he asked that question to was just like, I smoke because I want to smoke, and I can smoke, and I'm a smoker. And yeah, I gave a really good explanation of why it's amazing.
Fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, exactly.
God told me to smoke.
Yeah. My neighbor's dog.
But not your God, because you're Jewish.
The son of Samzo told me to smoke.
Well, it's time to stand up and stretch a bit as we come into the Dodger half of.
As another cartoon. Yeah, another Lucky Strike cartoon. Yeah.
Be happy. Go lucky.
That's what I told my girlfriend.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, that's weird. That is an awkward silence at the end of a commercial.
Yes, it was.
I would love to see that in more modern commercials. Like, have Clorox bleach. And they just
Oh
sit there in
shit,
silence.
this one's sponsored by the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's sports teams supporting smoking? I had no idea. Look at that guy.
Dude, fucking...
Mark McGuire pitching.
Lucky
Like,
strike.
even if you're the largest guy on the baseball team, if you smoke cigarettes, you'll hit it farther.
Wouldn't that ad be better if it was like the big burly batter and then Lucky Strike is at the pitch and he strikes him out? I don't know.
I think it'd be better if the athletes didn't smoke.
Dude, American athletes in the 50s
Babe
were
Ruth is
pinnacles.
rolling over in his grave.
Yeah, dude, Babe Ruth was drinking like fucking double scotches and smoking cigars, and he was like fucking hitting them out of the stadium like consistently. He's like one of the greatest
400
athletes of all
pounds,
time.
He's the greatest
yeah.
athlete who's ever lived.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing.
Welcome to baseball. Fucking Big Poppy, or who's the CC Sabathia? CC Sabathia was like 450 pounds throwing a fastball like 500 miles an hour. What a sport.
Has there been any?
Guys, I'm trying to pay attention to the cigarette commercials. I'm just kidding. I can't wait till we start seeing Joe Camel commercials. I hope.
Dude, this was trying to ask a question.
Have there been any Camel?
Yeah, were they Camel cigarettes? No, not
I've
yet.
only seen
No,
Lucky
and I hope
Strike,
we see some.
Kent, and Marlboro.
Light up a Lucky. Prove to yourself how much more real deep.
But we also had 2 other ones that I've never heard of.
Oh, right. There was like some Dunhill.
I think that sounds right.
Dunhill was one of them.
See if we can find
Lucky
some
Strike
Camel
is
cigarette
consistent
ads.
though.
There
Like
was-
there's all these other ones that I've never heard of.
We did get one cool cigarette ad.
Yes, we did get. There was a.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet
to some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet. He spreads rumors about people he doesn't know. There's a man.
Indeed.
John,
There
sorry,
is
how
a
long
man
were you
on
back
the
there,
internet.
buddy?
No worries. I was just, catching smoke. It's all good.
But how long were you back there for real?
Just a couple of moments, maybe like a minute or two. No
Okay,
real
cool.
time.
All right, good.
You guys were caught
Yeah,
up.
I was back there for 15 whole minutes. I was like, oh shit.
Well, see,
Yeah,
if
no.
you say it in the private chat, I'll notice it and I'll alert Enzo.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I did. But
well, he's busy running a stream, so I'm his backup.
yeah. No, it's all good. But it's like I am the man on the internet, and to prove that, I'm here.
Have you ever been scuba diving?
Yeah. Scuba diving, can't say that I have.
No scuba diving stories. We're
I
talking
will
about
drag you to the
smoking.
bottom of this pit.
I don't even want to know, probably.
Talking about your underwater rape
Salem's.
caves.
Salem's are still around.
There you go. Yeah, I'm looking on YouTube, and there's not a whole lot of cigarette Camel Joe Camel cigarette ads.
Hey, you know who buys Salem's? Not these people.
Exactly. Oh my God, there's a giant cigarette in the sky, honey. We can get it.
It's God telling us to smoke.
We can smoke that one for a year. It's huge.
It's like when the little kids get shrunk in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and they find that big oatmeal cream cookie.
It's a giant cigarette instead.
Yes.
It's nice, like the smoking section. Of
God, Enzo, where were you like 20 years ago to make that parody film where you just find a giant cigarette and
Back
light
then,
it up?
making parody films was expensive and stupid. Like, now's a way better time to be alive to be making parody films. Give it a year or two. Shit.
So here's the thing: is like they're in Salem and she's a witch. They're about to hang her and burn her.
You know what I think about when I smoke cigarettes? I think about being in a rickshaw.
Having a Japanese slave drive me around. I guess it'd be Vietnamese.
Hey, you can have anyone in the front of it.
I'd prefer it to be an Asian man.
Well, for authenticity's sake, I'm sure.
John, did you catch any of the Void Stomper I was sharing earlier?
No. I like I said, I was watching WrestleMania.
Well, I have
check
to
out
pee.
some of this. Check out this AI shit, Void Stomper, bro. This shit is creepy as hell. I love it.
Right?
Oh my god, dude. This is like, dude, nightmare fuel beyond words. It's so amazing. I love it. Here you go.
Oh, look at the rolls. So rollies. Oh, yeah. Come here, look at me. Hi, buddy. Show your face.
I hope you guys are really high. Hope you guys are enjoying the void stomping.
Jesus. That is some creativity right there.
Miss Sparkles does not love it at all. You sure?
So the theme of the night is
all right. We'll go back to. We did watch the Chuck E. Cheese movie called Galaxy 5000, which was basically the pod racing part of episode 1 with Chuck E. Cheese characters.
Yeah, I saw a little snip of that, but I had the audio muted.
It was pretty weird.
Yeah.
Salem softness freshens your taste.
Sorry, Sparkles.
77 Sunset Strip will continue following station identification.
77
Sunset Strip. Was it hot gentlemen or is it hot guys? Something like that. I watched that with my father.
These cigars are hitting different.
The Dutch Masters are telling us to smoke again.
For Christmas, Dutch Masters come in unique gift packages.
Dutch Masters, if you want to roll marijuana.
25 Corona Deluxe cigars packed
right.
with a handsome humidor he'll
That's
be
the
proud
to
to
the
own.
left-hand side.
Only
It came with the
$4.95.
humidor for
There's the useful
$4.95.
executive
That's a
case.
steal.
25 Panatella.
People put Dutch Masters in a humidor?
You could buy a car for that much.
And the twin ballot pack. 20 Dutch
It was also made out of
Masters,
tobacco.
22 reusable gift boxes, $2.89.
$2.89. What year was this? Because that's crazy. Because they are cheaper than that these days.
Oh my god.
I'm serious, man. Dutch Masters are cheap.
Yeah. They don't come in the cool.
There is nothing like a lark. It's
small
America's most
packs.
popular.
Oh, was it like $2.89 for the whole box? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
An inner chamber of charcoal granules, a taste people really like.
There's another cigarette I've never
Is
heard of.
America's most popular new cigarette.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Sir, your grill. It's to help.
Here's this man burning down his house. Here's a woman trapped in a convenience store.
Lark, it's the thing of nightmares.
Just larking around.
Like a lark. It's
Stop
America's
following
most
me.
popular new cigarette. Have one.
Won't you? Thank you.
Show everyone your cigarette and they'll chase you down the street. They're Newports.
Oh, some more Newports.
Man, this is Newport weather.
Sir, you're not allowed to park here,
The
sir.
most refreshing cigarette of all. Newport. Refreshes while you smoke.
Did I miss
Newport, smoke one before you go to war.
Menthol and mint and great tasting tobaccos.
That's right.
Only Newport
I
has
hope
this
it never stops being the 50s, or I'll be in trouble.
That's why Newport smokes fresher.
It was never marketed to black people. It just became a thing.
Yeah, interesting thing about the menthols, they found out from COVID is that people that smoked menthols were more resilient to COVID, and
That's what they said.
Yep. Which is really interesting. It's like back in my college days, I wrote this game story called Haven's Fall, and there's this whole thing I put in there about people smoking.
When you say
cigarettes
more
for
resilient,
ballistic-
do you mean like more resilient compared to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Or just
Yeah,
smokers?
COVID could not survive in lungs that had the menthol fibers.
Yep.
So,
what
is it that's so different about them? Like, what is the menthol exactly?
So I think, go ahead, John.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think it has to do with the actual menthol itself, because it's blended with tobacco, but the menthol itself has analgesic properties or something like that. Like it's and it just helps kind of dilate airwaves
Right.
and things like that.
That's part of it.
Yeah, so it's like this whole weird thing, like correlation doesn't equal causation, but it is kind of a weird, funny thing that
So like Vicks Vapor Rub is like kind of the similar thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. Well, that doesn't exactly get the crystals into your lungs.
Right.
And that's
You're
what
not
they were.
smoking it.
Right.
Drink a
You
lot
have
of
to.
Vicks Vapor.
You have to like inhale it, and it has to be in your lungs. And the menthol crystals that you would inhale, even through a filter, would somehow stop the COVID from glomming on to your alveoli inside your lungs.
I can't wait to get a COVID-19 disclaimer on the bottom of the stream tomorrow. That's
One of my thoughts on this was it's complete bullshit, but it reaffirmed black people in America not taking the COVID vaccine because they overwhelmingly refuse to take
good,
the COVID
man.
vaccine.
I smoke menthols, bro. I don't need to worry about that shit. I don't need to get
Yeah, so
vaccinated.
some shit
I
like
smoke
that,
menthols.
or adversely, it's like, wait a minute, I don't need to take that because I smoke menthols, or whatever kind of realization they had.
Camels.
And oddly enough, because of that, like, because when I got COVID, I got this
Guys, it's a
lesion
camel
in my.
commercial.
Oh, finally. But yeah, I got a
Go
lesion in my
Talk
nostril.
about your lesions.
Yeah. Well, it's just like this one that never healed. So I started like getting like a pack of menthols every month or so, and so I actually have some menthol tobacco here. So in the name of good health.
So you got a lesion, and you're like, I'm gonna smoke menthols when it has crystals.
And it'll help
that
and see
actually...
if it helps heal. Yeah. And it seems to actually be working.
So
Whose
it
face
turns
is
out
that
that
on the
Joe
package?
Camel was mostly used for print ads, which makes
Yes.
more sense.
Well, I don't remember because I lived through the '80s. I don't remember ever seeing the Joe Camel cartoon itself, except for the cartoon
No, there
figure.
were
in ads.
billboards, big fucking billboards.
Right.
Yep.
Also in porno magazines.
Let's hear what he thinks about
Sturgeon used to use Dutch Masters to roll blunts. I was taking a wee-wee when you said that. Sorry, I missed it.
Well, this is theoretically John Wayne.
Yeah. Supposedly. Allegedly.
No, it's because he shook Powers' Booth hand, so you can't see him on screen right now.
All that radiation from the
Frailty.
Conqueror, so now you can't
No,
see his face because of all the radiation.
No, it's because of frailty.
Frailty's a good one.
From mildness and flavor, Camels agree with more people than any other cigarette.
Coffee and cigarettes.
Camels, they're the noise the imps make in the original Doom game.
I say, you two. Here's an interesting
Is that true?
Yes.
Have you seen this?
They say camel.
No, they make the camel grunt noise.
Oh. Yeah, that is a camel sound. Camels make weird fucking noises.
Well, I thought he was saying that because in Halo, the elites say go, go, go backwards. Wah, wah, wah.
It really does make sense for people to prefer
I didn't know that's what they said. I knew it was backwards something.
Yeah, it's go, go. It's because the Marines go, 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 go. So they reverse it. And so, wah, wah, wah.
Go, go, go.
I thought you were being serious. In Doom, they say camel.
Yeah, the imps, they say camel. Smoke
I was
camels.
like, I don't remember that at all.
Smoke camels.
They just go, is that camel?
Virginia and Hot Springs, South Dakota. Sampson Air Force Hospital, Geneva, New York. U.S. Naval Hospital, Naval Operating Base.
This is a good commercial. A guy reading a piece of paper at me.
Yeah, this makes me want to smoke for sure.
Yeah, but it's from the Naval Academy that assign these people Camel cigarettes before they go to war.
A John W. Lupton, Bernard L. Schubert production.
Sorry, if you smoke cigarettes, you get drafted.
You guys already.
And if you get drafted, you have to smoke cigarettes.
Did you guys already go through the Flintstones Winston ads?
Those have not come up.
No, I haven't
Well, we did weeks ago. Enzo showed
Taste
some.
as good as a cigarette should.
Wait, Enzo, play it again, please. Yeah, it sounds just like an imp from Doom.
It's actually this clip.
No, they do a real low sound.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually an imp from Doom. Unaltered.
Dude, his Dracula teeth are horrifying.
Dude, because I believe you, but Jesus Christ.
Freaky.
They're not supposed to have teeth like that. I don't know what that is. That's not a camel.
It's like an alpaca, maybe?
Yeah,
This
I think
is your
so.
Camel on
Mystic
drugs. Any
song.
questions?
Yeah, here we go. This is more what I'm looking for. Let's see here.
No, camels' mouths are fucking horrendous.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when they
some of
extend
the
their.
T-Rex got some sounds from the camel in Jurassic
Yeah,
Park.
they pop out their gullet to attract females, and they're like, "Is this hot?" Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
This is my new ringtone.
For your ex-wife.
Yeah, but don't tell her that.
No, for everybody.
And that comes out of their front end. Imagine what comes out of their back end. Hey, check this out. You see their legs, their back legs are like stained? That's their urine. It's how they help cool themselves down. They don't actually sweat. They keep all of their moisture inside as much as they can. So their urine comes out like syrup. What an amazing animal.
What about the two-hump camels?
It's
camels
fat.
with two humps, right?
It's fat. Yes, there are camels with one hump and there are camels with
two
two humps.
camels fucking? Are we hearing a camel have sex right now?
Not hearing it.
I'm not hearing it.
All right. Anyway, back to
hot.
cigarettes.
Well, I'm glad we went over that.
Indeed. Nice tangents.
Yeah, I wanted to know what a camel sounds like, and I'm glad I know. Also, camels have Dracula teeth.
Robert Sterling.
No, they don't.
Featuring Lee Patrick as
That was the alpaca.
They don't have any teeth up front really. It's more like these weird rubber pads. And the inside of their mouth, they have all these weird fleshy fingers inside of their cheeks, so that they can eat the. Hang on, man. I'll find a video for you.
Was Boosh, were you like a part-time camel trainer at one point in time? You know a vast amount about camels.
Yes, I always loved biology and stuff like that.
Cavalier, another one I've never heard of.
Boosh is just
Like they don't have any. They don't have any teeth. They don't have any teeth on the top. It's just like this crazy thick, like rubber. They also have this massive callus on their chests, so they can lay down in the sand without burning themselves. It's nuts. The camels are weird.
Oh my god! Doesn't
Evolution
matter.
at work, man.
Camels are weird.
Oh yeah.
Question.
Like
Why are so many of us smokers changing
at one point in history, something that was like a camel went, "I'm going to walk across the desert," and then it died.
Right.
And then a whole bunch of other ones went, "I'm going to try that too."
Eventually, they got across.
Right. Exactly.
Now we have all these cigarettes that they sell us.
Yes, you get 20,000 filters in every Viceroy tip.
Viceroy is English for camel.
In fact, twice as many.
I used to smoke camels. I used to smoke Camel Wides or Camel non-filters, depending on how.
I used to eat camel.
Oh.
What?
Well, I mean, given as much as you know about them, I can't say that's surprising.
Actually, I don't think there's any reason to eat camel. They're not something that's edible.
We're built to survive, not breed.
Cigarettes. That's a baritone right there.
Viceroy cigarettes.
Ed Matthews, Milwaukee Braves, discovers a smoother taste in smoking.
Here's a guy that's dead from smoking cigarettes.
Every man in this commercial is deceased.
We're watching ghosts, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, we are.
Real phantom hours here on Dorkside.
Apparitions.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you know why so many millions and millions of Americans have switched to Viceroy?
Literally billions of Americans.
Because they want to die.
Yes, smoother
Viceroy.
tasting than any other cigarette. And the reason?
There's another cigarette that doesn't exist anymore.
Gives you 20,000 filters in every
Wait a
tip.
minute. So that's the Mac.
Too many filters.
Oh, so there's that song by Mac DeMarco.
Wait,
It's like
Dudicus, how many is too many?
in the morning.
20,000 feels like too many.
I'm assuming that their filters are like very small. They're just stacked end to end. Like,
So
I think this.
it's like, smoking right in the morning, right when you wake up, having a cigarette.
That's why it's so important for you to change to Viceroy.
Because that's a thing that people do. Actually, it probably is.
20,000
Right.
filters.
Yeah, classic.
Twice as many filters.
Also,
Viceroy.
something else I gotta ask the cigarette smokers. Why the fuck is it impossible for you bastards to throw away your empty packs? Like, why do the cigarette packs just, like, pile up until one day it's like, throw them all away? Like, why can't you just, like...
That isn't a thing. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, most people... You're a man.
When
Maybe
a
it's a
pack is
female-
empty, you throw it in the trash. The problem with
could be-
most
it could be
smokers,
wi-
myself
it could be-
included, is you fill up the ashtray until it's like to bursting, then you empty it.
Yeah, that too. But it could be a female smoker thing with the nuts throwing cigarette packs away. Because, like, I've definitely seen it a bunch. Like a car full of
Well, I
cigarette
mean,
packs.
every woman I've lived with that was a smoker like me, I was the one throwing away the pack, so that could be it.
Yeah.
That's why you never saw it, Boosh.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
You're
Yeah.
a crossing guard.
You've never seen a baby pigeon.
Like I don't collect empty cigarette packs. Well, there was a thing.
not?
There was a thing with Marlboro Miles
and Camel
where
Bucks.
you would tear off the UPC code.
Yep.
Or the what they're doing now, like there's a code under the flap that goes over the top of the cigarette pack, and you collect that and send it in. I'm not eligible because my last name has an apostrophe in it, and their system does not accept that.
Fields, we're one of the cheapest now.
No, they just hate fucking Irish people is what it is.
Hey, fucking Irish people is just as good as fucking anybody, all right?
Yeah, does your last name have an apostrophe in it? I don't think so.
No. My dad's last name before he was adopted was Brian.
Try this one. New Lucky Strike filters.
I have a little bit of
Lucky Strike surviving through the generations. Look at this.
Yeah,
Bite out of the captain's hat.
Filters put
Yeah, why did he have a bite mark out of his hat?
Show me a filter cigarette that really delivers.
Because he refused to give a cigarette to his wife.
Lady,
She's
why are you wearing
fiending.
a lampshade as a hat?
I used to buy Lucky
Also has a bite
Strikes
taken out of it.
every
You're not
once in a
wrong.
while.
Dudicus, you're not wrong.
Everybody show me a filter cigarette that delivers the taste, and I eat me hot.
I remember this when this happened when I went to a wedding.
Lucky Strike filters put back the taste others used to take away.
Unfiltered.
Somebody help, the singer's having a stroke.
Let's level with each other.
Someone give him a Lucky Strike. Quick.
It's the smoking man before Half-Life.
A Lucky Strike will stop the stroke.
Do you mean X-Files?
Right.
No, Half-Life. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
What smoking man in Half-Life?
Not the smoking man.
The
other guy.
smoking man in Half-Life.
Yeah.
He smokes in Half-Life.
It doesn't work like an ordinary
He doesn't
filter.
smoke, but that guy.
It spins the
He's the Asian man.
spins
He's the
the
Asian.
flavor through
The
for
G-man.
more of the pleasure you're looking for.
You now
I
see
made-
him more often than not
Wake
in
up and taste the flavor.
Now that's the straight
Skibbity, I can't say it, I'm not Gen Z, but Skibbity Doilet.
Old gold.
No, don't bring it full circle.
When I worked at the gas station, we had one row of old gold, and it'd been there for like 5 years.
It spins the smoke. Spins
Well, now you've ruined the
flavor
cigarette,
through.
jackass.
See for yourself. Try old gold.
No, take the filter off. Smoke it like this.
Yeah, just
Aha! It's healthier.
backwards. Yeah.
L&M.
Yeah, LMN, yeah.
This is it.
This
What?
is not it.
With the exclusive miracle tip.
I call it my miracle tip, too.
Just a miracle tip.
The rest of
Promise.
it's okay.
Trouble with the father? What? Yeah, this is always a girl cigarette.
Now 2 sizes. L&M filters.
Oh, this is backwards. This is backwards because kings are now for like men and the longer ones are for women.
Ding.
This is it. L&M is best.
There it is. It's here, boys. It's right there. L&M.
For flavor.
Now here's this man.
Look at his miracle tip. Isn't it shiny?
He's looking at 3 places at once. Notice how he's missing teeth.
Ah.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Miss Sparkle.
Why
That
so
is,
long made out of clay.
That is my claymation version of me and my Disney version of me making out.
Here's one I'd like to pass along to
As they
filter
should be.
smokers. Change to
That's how you
L&M's
get the
for
mightiest
year.
boosh.
It's America's best filter cigarette.
I'm sure the child would be retarded.
And effective filtration.
This is the miracle tip here that does the job. You try them, friends.
Try 'em.
L&M
Speaking of the one, I have one in my pants.
A child?
Yeah, the miracle tip.
Oh.
I used to smoke Winston's for a time too.
I only need the tip.
And then I moved over to American Spirits.
Yeah, it's crazy because everything was 100s for years and years and years, and then they made king size, and the king size was supposed to be for women, but it flipped, and then the long cigarettes were for women.
Virginia Slims.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to that. Bitches and Hedges is another one.
Good old 120s.
Virginia Slams.
Yeah, the 120s. It's Virginia Slims, Bits and Hedges, and there's another one. There's a third one that the women always smoke that are these long cigarettes.
Tobacco flavor come right through to you. Easy drawing Winston brings flavor back to filter.
Easy drawing. They're easy to draw.
Winston tastes good.
Draws like a
I'd
pencil.
hope it's just a tube.
Yeah.
Well, it's 2D.
It's just a cylinder.
All right, dude, guess I'm sorry. That was a really bad
New
joke.
square cigarettes.
You know, in prison, like, you know,
That's
you
why they're
gotta
called
swear.
squares.
Yeah.
That's why they're called squares.
That's right.
No, it's
Wait,
because
why are they
black
called
people are
squares?
stupid. It's because black people are stupid. That's why it's called squares.
That is a slang. That is a slang I never understood. Like, why are they called squares though? For
Because
real.
they're fucking stupid. That's I just said.
And that's
no
not an
idea.
answer. No.
But they are called squares in jail.
And I replied,
No, that's the exact answer. Is because they're stupid. They wanted to distinguish themselves from the white people.
It means.
Oh yeah, we're getting in trouble now.
Of course, I actually don't expect you to believe that a sheik would turn down 4 gorgeous.
All right, I meant black criminals.
Even a carton. But I am leveling when
Good save.
Let's see here.
Is the finest cigarette I've ever smoked. And the reason
But it is black slang, man.
No, it's
That's where it
because
came from.
handhold. It's the shape of the paper used to roll them, which is a square.
Oh.
Huh.
That's not true at all.
Genius. It's
They were
what
not.
the
They were
AI
not
says.
called squares when people rolled their own cigarettes. So no, that's not true.
Let's see here.
Are you consulting the Oracle of the Internet? Also known as...
Yeah, you're also incorrect because
I was consulting the orb, and it was telling me to smoke Winston cigarettes.
So here's
After I won
so
the
top
race
an-
on
so
Planet
are you
Earth.
sure you don't want a Kent?
Shut up. Top answer on this Reddit thread is pretty sure same thing. Squares, roll paper is the shaped like a square to
No.
roll.
No, that's
The
wrong.
second answer is square, as in the pejorative term for someone who is hip. Hippies smoke marijuana and squares smoke tobacco. Could that be one of the originating terms?
So you can't trust. Fuck you, dude.
Are you? Huh. I
A
mean,
source you can't trust.
Jesus. That's
Sparkles gave me boobs. I want to see. I mean, do I have nipples? I can't show nipples. But,
Oh my
God. Let's see. I'm going to watch this.
Dudicus, that was brilliant.
Okay, hang on. This is badass, actually. Oh, my God. Hang on. Let me click the right button to press share. All right, here we go. Check it out.
Oh, my God. They're awesome, too.
Yeah.
It's a pretty impressive rack.
I'm actually just ignoring your face.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. You're fucking sick.
I
You're
wish they
sick.
weren't hairy. I wish there wasn't hair.
It's like my shirt.
But I couldn't look away.
Wow, Eraserhead. How's it going, dude?
I believe we've tampered in God's domain.
We finally have tampered in
There it
God's
is.
domain.
There it is.
Like you always joke about it. Now it's actually happened.
By the way,
Oh,
congratulations on the monetization.
Thank you, man. Like I said, it happened out of nowhere.
I say congratulations on the tits.
Congratulations.
I mean, that's what he's
No.
done with the money. Yeah,
No,
you know, and
it's more like congratulations on your monetization. I'm sure it will be short lived once
That's
YouTube
right,
starts
exactly.
sniffing around here.
I don't know. I gotta say those were some epic breasts.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna keep all the money in a big pot until like it's like a lot, and then cash out at once and then leave.
Yeah, is that just like shadows on your neck, or is that actually hair creeping up? Because that's fucking crazy.
On here?
Your neck.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
Further down below, bro. Like your neckline. There you go. That
This
stuff.
is my earphones. I don't know. Who cares?
Above your collar. Never mind.
Doesn't
Moving
matter,
on.
bro.
Above his cock, what?
I have an
Collar-
AI filter
collar-
on my
collar.
face.
Dudicus is like, yeah, tits, now a collar. Cock.
Here. All right.
When I need a break from chopping down those 4,000-year-old redwoods, I turn to lumberjack.
Okay, this can't be real.
Ah, the pure taste of burning leaves. When you want to feel
This
that
can't be-
tar
no,
going
this is-
deep into
this
your
one's-
lungs, try lumberjack cigarettes.
Lumberjacks are swell and they
There's no
make your
such thing as
clothes
lumberjack
smell
cigarettes.
of mud and bean. They leave stains on your teeth.
fiction.
Pick the leaves of dead tobacco, chop 'em up for lumberjacko, rolled up tight and lit on fire. Suck 'em down till
I feel like having a cigarette.
when you get yens for those carcinogens.
Yeah, like I said,
The
if you were
lumberjacks you bought taste like cigarettes ought.
All right. No, that was a fake
What's
one.
that from?
I'm sorry.
That was
I
cool.
don't know.
What was that
I
from?
lied to you.
It looked like
Looked
Ren and
almost
Stimpy,
like
John
Ren and
K.
Stimpy animation, yeah.
Yeah, John K. All right, more of the old shit. Let's see here. Here we go.
the Mr. Hell show. Have you ever seen that?
Oh, yeah.
That reminded me of Mr. Hell.
I think you'll agree that Winston tastes good.
So what direction
Like a
is he
cigarette
looking?
show. Well, good night, folks. See you next week.
All.
He sees all.
He can see in 4D.
Right.
20 strikes, that's how many times you die. Oh, Chesterfield's still around. That's another one of the long, skinny ones that women smoke.
Yep.
Chesterfield.
See? I'm showing everybody.
So 21 tobacco leaves. 21 tobacco leaves makes 20 cigarettes. So you get that one little extra leaf. You know what was pretty cool was watching someone roll up a cigar from, like, they literally just take one tobacco leaf and roll it into itself. It's like, oh, that's awesome.
Oh, Enzo, it's called Bliss Cigarette or Cigar Company. I'm a subscriber. The dude rolls some really good stuff, and he actually does roll marijuana in one, and that got cut. And he's like, no, it wasn't actually marijuana. It was just oregano. They're like, no, we still can't show that on YouTube. It might give people ideas, but all of the other cigar rolling that he does is totally fine. You know. So stupid.
And not just from habit, smoke Chesterfield. 21 great tobacco.
I forget what it's called, but it's one you use loose leaf tobacco to roll a cigar.
I got it.
It's okay for him to roll that one, but if it looks like it's marijuana, that's not okay. You're still teaching people how to roll.
Makes no difference if it's brown, green, or blue.
Yeah, exactly.
It all rolls the same once it's been through a grinder.
Chesterfield, they satisfy.
Commercials were longer back then.
Yeah.
And kind of psychotic.
You killed that balloon good, honey.
Here's a cigarette to celebrate.
Yeah, there's Pall Mall.
Versus your monthly ration.
That guy in the suit is back at the golf course narrating what the customers are doing again. The guests.
Give one to your daughter while she's shooting balloons with an arrow.
Compare all three for length of tobacco.
Pall
See for
Mall.
yourself how Pall Mall's famous length
Pale Mail?
Pale Mills.
Is that how you're supposed
Pale
to
Mail? Are you
pronounce
kidding?
that?
Go back. How's he say it?
He says Pell Mells, which is incorrect.
I always thought it was Pall Mall.
Yes, because that's how it's spelled in
Shut up!
Compare all three for length of tobacco. See for yourself how Pall Mall's famous length.
Yeah, he said Pale Mail?
Yeah,
Is this a Mandela effect thing where it's Paul
I don't
Mall
know.
now?
No, it's a regional thing.
Clearly it's spelled Paul Mall, right?
No, the guy talking is retarded.
Yeah, it's a regional thing. In his region, they're retards. I get it.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Nobody beat the shit out of him in the home.
Under, around, and through Pall Mall's fine mellow tobacco.
Pale Mail. Why the fuck would you call your cigarette Pale Mail?
Because that's
Because
the
he's an
target audience.
actor. He doesn't know what he's talking about, right?
Yes, Pall
Like,
Mall's natural mildness is so
This
good
has
to
something
your
to do with
taste.
archery. We
So
promise.
smooth,
Yeah.
so
And this, you have to remember, this is
so
back in the days when
downright
footage,
smokable.
they only had so much. So it's like, we've got one take.
I smoke 3 packs of Pall Mall a day, so now that I say Pale Mail.
There's something I don't understand.
Miss Sparkle says, I think I will end up in hell. The AI app I'm using just made Boosh a Playboy bunny.
Air to breathe.
Well, I think
Let's not look at that. I don't think the AI did that on its own.
I'm sharing them all.
By the air so it'll be fit to breathe again.
Charcoal granules to purify the air.
Granules to purify
Is
the
it-
air,
is it
just
the
like the
picture of my-
Anunnaki.
Oh, I know.
Is it the picture of my Boucherine, or is it the picture I sent you, Miss Sparkles?
It's good
We'll
to see
figure it
Miss
out.
Sparkles is still being an appropriate nemesis.
The farmer's daughter? Oh no.
New Lark cigarettes with the exclusive Keith filter, the only filter with charcoal granule. Lark, richly rewarding, yet uncommonly
Charcoal! It will get her high, so you can fuck her.
Breathe in charcoal. It's good for you. We promise.
Barry Sullivan directing.
Tide's coming in. Predictable to the minute.
You see, I'm missing a tooth.
Simple, isn't it? Makes me wonder sometimes if maybe we don't let things get a little too complicated.
You too can be missing a tooth if you smoke a cigarette.
Maybe I should stop my crack habit.
Take cigarettes, for instance.
That's a cigarette.
New brands today, all the new fads.
Get here over the woods.
Camel will still give you more of what you want in a cigarette. Fine tobacco flavor, good.
Sometimes when Dudicus is talking, I feel like I'm in I'm watching MST3K and Tom.
No
Skerritt.
shit.
Yeah.
That's what I go for.
Yeah.
Dudicus isn't here to gossip or tell anecdotal stories that go on forever.
It's
He's here to
almost-
make fun of what he's seeing.
It's almost like that's his thing.
It's my bread and butter, baby.
Now you all make it your thing, Mal.
Watch you rip up the top, and then you can puncture your wife in the face.
Puncture.
Too fast for you. So we'll do it again.
The first one shoots out like a bullet. Extremely dangerous for children.
Spring-loaded cigarettes.
Bam!
That's how it
Oh no, I've shot Mr. Kennedy.
Say, John, I'd like to try that.
Here, let's watch her try.
Zip?
Turns out it was Winston on the grassy knoll.
So effective, even a lady can do it.
Give it to your kids, and they won't be around anymore.
No more torn, messy packs. No more tobacco in pocket or purse. And your Philip Morris cigarettes...
Or anywhere, as it explodes.
The open end folds neatly back into place. Holds moisture in. Protects the flavor.
Also, fuck soft packs.
No extra
Nurtures the flavor.
But most important, inside
Avenges
that
the
open
flavor.
pack is a cigarette that contains more rare
We
vintage
plan on
tobacco
poisoning
than
these and
other
sending them to
leading cigarettes.
Castro. What do you think?
And vintage tobacco is richer, finer.
Yeah, the most important point is that it's
Don't
more...
I look mellow?
Oh my god, why is there an elf?
It's a bellhop.
Hey, you telling me that a midget transvestite can't sell cigarettes?
Yes.
Enjoy superb tobaccos plus the extra protection.
Oh, look at that, it's a 40-pack.
What was that brand?
The Parliament filter is
Philip Morris.
deep
Oh,
within the mouthpiece, so the trapped irritants never touch the lips or teeth. Now more than ever, you're so smart.
Just your lungs.
King size
Yeah.
or regular.
Back in college,
Yeah, it was Philip Morris Parliament. They had packs of 40 cigarettes.
But when it's only a memory, you can still make it springtime.
You, your wife, and your horse can enjoy our cigarettes.
Your Salem refreshes your taste. Just
Notice this beautiful cherry tree, it'll be dead.
For a second, I thought that said Satan cigarettes.
Well, it does.
invisible porous openings.
I mean, there is witchcraft in there.
Invisible, wait, go back. Invisible pores?
Forward Salem, you not only smoke refresh, but you enjoy the full, rich taste of fine tobaccos.
Give me one of those,
Salem,
bitch.
when you take a puff, it's springtime every time.
Get us away, the cigarette smell is killing us.
She's a horse girl.
Yeah, she sure is.
Apparently, it also gets your wife drunk.
It's a multi-purpose cigarette.
More delightfully than ever, Salem refreshes.
And they float in the sky. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Lord. I like how your face morphs into a different person.
No, it's still me.
That's close enough, man. Close enough.
That's still me.
Why the wings?
Well, there's my new
Thanks,
profile
I hate it.
picture.
If you do, you'll love Salem cigarettes. Fresh, rich.
Why, Miss
Why not the
Sparkles?
wings?
Modern filter 2, that's Salem.
Honey, I
Even
poured
Mr.
another
Ed
pack of
enjoys
cigarettes
the
out of the
smooth
lake.
taste of
Whenever
Salem.
you take a puff, it's
This is what happens when you smoke Salem cigarettes.
Salem special high porosity paper. Air softens every puff. There's all the
Alright, for this shot, we need you to look
tobacco taste
bored.
you love, but then a new refreshing softness, like nothing you've
God,
ever
I'm in a
had.
funk. I don't
It
know
makes
what to
smoking
do.
so easy, so
Ever not taking your girlfriend's clothes off at a lake?
Salem's high porosity paper. Air softens
I'm
every
sorry our
puff.
date to the
I mean, isn't
crick
that what
went
lakes
too
are
bad.
for?
Delightfully than ever.
Oh, sorry.
Salem
Rivulet.
refreshes your taste.
Let's go home and smoke. This is boring. Hi. Oh, God.
Better. Or worse.
Better.
Better?
No wings.
How is any of this better?
It's more concise.
Well, I'm glad the music is there for it, too.
Right.
Weirdos.
Captured for you in the smoke of a Salem.
Care to get in this fridge?
Menthol fresh, rich tobacco taste. Modern filter 2, that's Salem.
The bunny one is better. Sturgeon's having a good time. So are we. We're all having a good time. Happy Easter. Yeah, the bunny was also Easter appropriate. There you go.
Get on the river. It's the best place to smoke your wife. You're tired of her anyway.
They'll never find the body. And with DNA evidence not being effective for another 30 years, you'll get away scot-free. Salem cigarettes. Smoke them, please.
Get her dressed up for the occasion.
After drowning your wife, you know.
Klondike.
Wait,
before
Klondike
they switched over
bar?
to ice cream.
You'll get a free Klondike bar with every purchase of Salem cigarettes.
There's also Salem cigarettes in Klondike bars.
Hi, I'm Richard Carlson.
Yeah, new Salem cigarettes.
Hi, I'm Richard Carlson.
Klondike
I'll
bar.
be dead in a year.
He's one of hundreds of gifts you get from Alpine.
Yeah, what's better,
Cigarettes.
Klondike flavored cigarettes
Dividend
or cigarette flavored
coupons now on every
Klondikes?
pack of Alpine.
Alpine doesn't
Probably the first
exist
one.
anymore.
Gifts like this Toastmaster toaster.
You know what else doesn't exist? That dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Like these high-style wigs.
Alpine doesn't exist anymore because of the global warming, bro. Climate change is
Now,
real.
Why would
I'm
those
probably
people
sure
have
because
Alpine
people
outlets?
smoke.
Music box.
Because people smoked Alpine around their pets, and their pets kept dying.
It's a bomb. Catalog. Get your free copy. The
I mean,
address is right on the dividend coupon.
You smoke cigarettes and you get a dog? That's like...
Good idea.
You can't do that. No.
Not anymore.
That's not okay.
It's
Not
the same
anymore.
fine quality, the same fresh taste.
So there was a group of UF students that actually went through the catalog for Marlboro Miles, and they all lived in the same house, and they all
That's
smoked
where you can
Marlboro,
get like
and
the
they
cool
saved up.
magazine and shit. That's where you get like
No,
the
they
motorcycle jacket and
saved
all
up
the crazy shit.
They saved up enough to get the pool table, and Marlboro said no.
Why?
And they're like, no one's supposed to smoke that much. And we're like, yeah, but we went around campus and collected all of the Marlboro miles from people on campus, and this is
But
how many
also,
miles
yeah,
we need to
that-
get the
that-
pool table. Give us the pool table.
That should
And
be
Marlboro
allowed.
said no, so they sued. And they won.
Good.
And Marlboro had to buy them the pool table.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like you're a fucking You have to understand. Before the internet came along, Coca-Cola, McDonald's, Marlboro. Those are the top 3 brands in the United States before
Well,
the
this
internet.
is actually after the internet, but yes.
No, but what's crazy is the fact that Marlboro doesn't have a couple grand laying around to give a fucking badass pool table to some people who collected
Well,
like, you know,
it was
a
actually
million
it was
coupons.
like a $25,000 pool table.
Awesome, fucking
That's even better.
Marlboro's $1 billion company.
But
you
they
know?
were, yeah, right. They are, but they were just trying to sell more cigarettes. And then when someone
True,
hit,
but at the same
hit the
time,
mark
it's
to
like-
actually, because
Oh,
what
yeah.
they want is they don't want people to actually go for the pool table. They want people to get the jacket, like you're talking about, or the Zippo,
I understand,
or the Zippo.
but at the same
and
time,
then you
it's like,
just turn in your miles for the Zippo or the jacket or like the sneakers
but
or the
how
socks.
is if they actually had like fraudulent tickets, that's one thing. But like if they have
No, they
the
were all real,
tickets,
yeah.
right? If they have the tickets, then what is the
But the
goal
pool table's
here?
in
Let me
the
finish,
Marlboro
please.
magazine.
What is the goal here of them, fighting back on it, other than just giving a sour taste to everyone who, like, would
Because they
like
didn't want
them?
to pay for the pool table because it was like this exclusive pool table. It was expensive for Marlboro, and then they fought it in court, and they're like, okay, actually,
There was a
we
similar
have to,
story
we
where the guy.
because Marlboro never actually made the pool table, right?
Oh, okay. So it's like a custom marble pool table that only
Correct.
exists for graphics.
Correct, and
Hilarious.
that's how it got so expensive. And they're
Well,
like,
you
oh,
lazy
shit,
fucks,
we
you
actually-
did it. Here, there was like a guy who was supposed to get paid.
Well, don't put in the fucking magazine.
Yeah, there was a guy who was supposed to get paid. Like a radio station had give a contest. So first person to get the word crud or scum or some shit tattooed on their forehead, they would get
Yes, I heard
cash
those.
prizes,
Right.
33,000, 50,000, 75,000. Wasn't a lot, but like he said, he walked in. And they had to tell him, oh, well, if you go to the main web page where the rules are, there's a little link you click here, and if you click it, it tells you it's April Fool's.
There's
And-
like, no.
And the judge
This
was
is where
like,
you promoted.
yeah, the judge was like, no, too
You
bad.
you advertise this. This
Yeah,
is what you
literally.
advertise. You have to pay.
They were like, who? But we didn't think anyone would actually do it. He's like, for fucking whatever the cash amount, $45,000. Hell yeah, someone would get some stupid shit tattooed to their forehead.
That's what Marlboro did as well. They said we didn't think anyone would actually meet that.
Well, it all
because
goes
they
back to
wanted,
the,
like
it all-
I was
it all
saying
goes back to
before,
The
they wanted
Simpsons.
everyone to use their points on like the socks or the shirt or whatever.
Right.
Well,
it all
you
goes
know.
back to The Simpsons with Stampy, the elephant that Bart Simpson was supposed to win. You're not supposed to win the elephant. You want to take the cash. It's a joke prize. And the lawyers are like, you told him. You know,
Well, yeah. So
works.
that's the thing is they actually had a picture of the pool table in the magazine.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter if it. Yeah, exactly. That makes it worse.
Well, they never made the pool table, so they didn't want to pay out.
Yeah, but they did enough to concept it and draft it up and make a picture of it. So that's most.
They
of
did
the
that
work right
digitally.
there, honestly.
They did it digitally.
Right.
It wasn't
Exactly.
a real thing.
Tobacco, cancer.
Chesterfield King.
So yeah, it was a scam. They got called on it, and they actually had to buy the pool table for the guys.
Top tobacco filter action.
Look at this weed leaf. Isn't it huge?
Join the swing.
I mean, it's tobacco.
Chesterfield
Huh.
King.
Tobacco.
Tobacco, yeah, more Simpsons.
Deliciously addictive.
That was a great episode of The Simpsons. Like cows just went nuts.
Oasis in the sparkling
Jamaica.
That's not Jamaica.
We're gonna be
I'll
smoking
exploit
more than
her
just
people.
Winston's here. If you catch my
Jamaica in South Carolina.
The same place.
Away from
A racist. That's another cigarette doesn't exist anymore.
new freshness. Rich tobaccos.
New
lightly
freshness.
with menthol mist.
Every one of
new
these
freshness.
ads,
Easy going.
every one of these ads died from lung cancer. Buy these cigarettes.
Please, they were killed by radon. Don't get confused.
So it was
sure
the
some of
5.
them were
It
in
was
car
5G.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, it still looks like me. That's creepy. That's wrong.
It's weird how, like, as it goes on, you kind of get cross-eyed.
Yeah,
I think
of
it's
course.
great. It turns me on more.
Please satisfied.
Show it again.
Cigarettes.
Why'd you stop? I almost
almost
cheated.
there.
I got tired of looking.
Return to every smoking moment.
I got tired of looking at my
To the touch.
sick, awesome
To the
brack.
taste. Chesterfield.
That
Keep
water's
giving
going
your wife
crazy.
cigarettes. She won't care anymore.
Perfectly packed.
That water's going
Chesterfield
nuts.
Made by exclusive Accuray. Has an open, easy
Sturgis
draw
says,
that
well, where were you when they
unlocks all
died?
of
I was
their
enjoying a
taste,
Salem
mildness,
cigarette.
and
Perfect
fine
alibi, you're right.
Accuray ensures
Accuray.
even distribution of tobacco from one end of your Chesterfield to the
Yes,
other.
I'm sure
For
you did
Chesterfield
a lot of
is
research
firm,
on this.
Pleasing to the lips. Mild,
Hey, dude, if she smokes,
yet
she
deeply
pokes, bro.
satisfying.
You gave like 5 different cigarettes to these
Because it's
people that
more
are
perfectly
addicted,
packed.
and you said, "Is this one better?" And they said, "Yes."
Oh,
Mild.
shit. Did I send that?
Yet they
Did I
The
send that
cigarettes are
picture
ribbed for her pleasure.
to you, Enzo?
Did you what? Talk louder, boy.
I found a picture earlier, and I'm like, who all did I send that to? It was a thing. It was like a cigarette mascot that they sent to like asylums, or like.
I sent Enzo a
Hospitals.
shitload of pictures. He hasn't not shown
Now-
one yet.
You sent me this. It's 4:20 today, but I'm
Hello,
not
this is
smoking
police.
weed. I'm smoking cloud face Bible because heaven is the highest you can get. He is risen. And then Tasha Brown says, hello, this is the police. I'm pulling you over because your use of emojis, overuse of emojis is disrupting the peace. Please keep your hands where I can see them. And yeah.
Enzo, just show my Easter spread and then the plate I made for myself just to get that out of the way.
Are you sure? Are you sure? First, let's show some of these other
Easter,
pictures you
Earth
sent me.
Day, and Hitler's birthday.
Let's see here. How can I?
And Charlie Chaplin.
Let's see.
Because that means something, John.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
kinda-
like
6 people on the planet still know who that is.
Yeah, people have the same birthday as April 20, so they're connected to Hitler.
Well, no. I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff going on today. It was also WrestleMania.
Hitler. It was also
That's not-
Columbine's anniversary.
I pine for the time that there were people exposing themselves to children on the White House lawn during Easter.
Awesome. Boo! Oh shit. My screen share audio has been aborted. You can still hear me though, right?
So you're pro-abortion?
Maybe. Yeah. Cool. Let's do it.
Planned Parenthood agrees with you. Let's get rid of them black people.
That's right.
23 million in 30 years.
That's an unfounded conspiracy theory.
No, it's not. It's actually reported. It's
All
probably a lot more than 23 million. Those are just the ones that were recorded.
All right, Boosh, let's share your pictures since you really...
Well, we were supposed to do it like 4 hours ago, but whatever.
I wasn't supposed to do a goddamn thing. Let's see here.
There's a bunny smoking.
Boosh.
Oh, there's that one. Yeah.
Here's Lego Boosh.
That could be Enzo, right?
Yeah, it could be me. Here's Disney Boosh.
That's Disney.
Yes. Here's like
You look
Iranian.
like you're about to fight the beast.
Here's like Persian Boosh.
Yeah.
That's Boosh with some eyeliner.
Here's Boosh action figure complete with a bunch of butt plugs and colognes. That's cool.
That's accurate.
Here is a Boosh Dragon Ball Z Boosh. Dragon Ball Boosh. Dragon Boosh Z.
Yes.
Dragon Boosh Z. There it is. You got it. You got to it.
Clown Boosh.
Yeah, Dudek is correct. The other one is Boosh of Persia.
Yes.
The Boosh of Persia. And then here is your Easter spread. You've got some, fondant potatoes.
Potatoes, Anna.
Some greens and asparagus.
Broccoli and asparagus from my garden.
I think back at the porn shop days, we had a video called Boosh Persia, but it was
that's Béarnaise sauce.
Oh,
That's
Béarnaise sauce
thick
and
as
a
fuck
gravy.
Béarnaise sauce. And that is a velouté and Cornish hens.
Cornish hens.
Cornish hens, 2 Cornish hens.
Here's a close-up of
nice.
the plate.
And that
Very
is
good.
up top what Enzo called the cheese sauce. That is a butter sauce, but it's thick as fuck, so it holds together.
I thought it was mac and cheese or something. Or
That's
some kind
okay,
of
man. But
cheddar rice.
also that's
porn.
The velouté. Yeah, that's food porn. But the velouté holding itself on top of those very hot potatoes, Anna, was really good because that thing was hot as hell, and the sauce held itself on top of that. I was very proud of that. I'm getting good at making these sauces, man.
Cinnavir's Fish was saying that he was going to watch Love It, but Enzo was on. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's continue with this nightmarish hellhole.
That Sammy was supposed to be here for that because he loves my food porn.
I love the food porn. It's one of the best things on the Discord. Whenever you post it there.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I don't post over there as much anymore. I should.
No,
share
a lot of people
the
don't.
Food porn
So
with whoever you like.
Yeah. You know, the FFS is kind of a dive bar these days, but it's all right. Everybody still has DM access. That's the main thing.
Right, yeah, and you're also posting everyone else's stuff.
Well, I mean, it is a pretty non-discriminating Discord.
Today, your big red letter day, your L&M red letter day. Superior taste and filter, it's the miracle tip. Make today your big red letter day. Change to L&M today.
L&M. So good.
Hey, did you realize we're on the Titanic?
Their big red letter day.
Oh, wait, dude, because you did
up.
share this. I
The
totally
day you
forgot about
change to
this.
L&M.
Light
Mr.
and mild.
Sig visits a hospital and giving out free cigarettes to parents in 1948.
Probably giving out to parents, too.
I love how doofy the costume is.
Right?
It's great.
Yeah, it's great. I think it's amazing.
It's like kind of a half smile.
And
look at the guy there.
Dragon Wizard, man.
Look at the guy they're giving a cigarette to, like he's on his last leg. And they're like, look at him. Look at that poor fucking guy.
There you go, before you lobotomy.
Yeah.
Before you die.
One last smoke, my friend. One last smoke.
Before you're not you anymore.
That's right.
Not in our fine tobacco.
Remember, all other menthol.
Remember, the menthol's in the tip, not your fine
Only
tobacco.
Montclair puts the menthol in the tip. Know why? So the menthol cannot burn.
Montclair's another one that
Menthol
exists
cannot
anymore.
burn. Cools the taste.
Back in the days of America, when the most technologically advanced thing you could do was smoke cigarettes
Montclair's filter adds to your
and
smoking
drink
pleasure
whiskey.
instead of taking it away.
Remember, smoke this while you're on a plane, especially if there's a baby next to you.
Get them started.
How else are they going to learn?
Not in our
fine tobacco.
The menthol's in the tip.
That's a great way to hold a cigarette too, man. Just burn all your fucking knuckles.
They're having some Montclair moments.
Here is everywhere. People are turning to Salem filter cigarettes.
Oh my God, Native Americans.
Springtime fresh.
Native Americans.
Just people in a canoe.
Largest selling menthol cigarette because Salem refreshes your taste.
When you get out to the middle of the lake, that's when you push her in the water.
Enjoy the nuclear glow.
Refreshes your taste.
Bum.
Everybody change. Change to Winston. Change for good. Get
Do you not want to breathe inside of a bar? Smoke Winston's.
change to the one with the best taste yet. America's largest selling cigarette. Yes, sir. Winston tastes good.
Wee-hoo.
Her teeth are so white.
Like your cigarette should.
No, it's just the sepia tone of the film.
That's because she's dead.
Love on a Rooftop. Brought to you by
Death in the
Salem
Nile.
Filter Cigarettes.
These are words.
America's largest selling menthol cigarette by far, because Salem refreshes your taste.
Thanks, Billboard from 4 miles away.
Yeah, like people on top of the hill are reading that.
It's how you make it long.
New Super
Wow,
King
you can
size
use that
Wait
song
a
for a
minute.
variety of things.
extra long.
There's a meme there. Enzo, there's a meme. Enzo, there's a meme there. They're gonna have sex with her in a minute.
Yep. That's the original 5 guys and a girl, and the only thing missing is the couch.
That's what it is. Oh my God.
For some reason, this
That's
doesn't
less
have the
upsetting.
punch.
Right.
Yeah, this doesn't have the punch because he's a,
Yeah,
It's a cartoon character. That's less upsetting than me or Enzo having giant
our
breasts
actual
just
human
form
faces.
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Or me with the wings, for Christ's sake.
And in a super
You gotta do
king
Leon.
size. Try new
I'm just
Winston
glad I've been
menthol
spared
in the
this.
tall
Wait,
green
go back. Her drawing her finger across that cigarette was
Fucking bring it up, John.
extremely
First it would be-
suggestive. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was probably a mistake. But
I'm so surprised by the hair.
Scared. So scared that this happened.
Look at her.
there's very few pictures of me on the interwebs. So.
What is happening to me? Oh my goodness.
Wow, you're Roman Reigns.
Mazel tov. It's a girl now.
Oh my God.
Ramona Reigns.
I can win on Jeopardy.
Thank you so much for these sparkles. These have been hilarious. These have been great.
Jesus Christ. This better be a Marlboro commercial.
Help, we're lost.
The first day you spend with
I know. Smoke a cigarette. That'll help.
Notice a difference.
Smoke signals or
Because
some shit. I
Salem
don't know.
is different. And the difference is taste.
No, better just to die. Die as fast as possible. Smoke all of these cigarettes.
Today, try
Just
Salem's
try
fresh
grass
tobacco
field.
taste. Menthol soft flavor. It's a pretty special combination.
Just flick it.
Remember, don't put it out. Just flick it into the brush.
Are you guys going to bite us anytime soon, or are you just pulling us along?
Have a Salem.
The horse is like, get me away!
Refreshes your taste.
Get me away from this shit. I'm already having nightmares, fish.
It's not how long you make it.
We must give our praise to the cigarette pyramid.
Now Winston makes a super king with a taste.
Yeah, Super King. That's what it was.
Yes, now
For the
Winston
women.
makes an extra long cigarette that tastes good like only a
Ladies
Winston
like it
could.
longer.
Pick up the
Right.
tall gold and red pack of new super king size Winstons
Gold
today.
and red pack.
And they turned into 100s.
Want to give up strong tasting
Why you put a cigarette in that condom?
That was a pretty crazy noise this trumpet made. Damn.
Want to give
little
up
bit.
strong
The
tasting
guy fucking
cigarettes?
fell down the stairs. That's how
He just hit a cigarette, Enzo. Come on.
Just dropped his
Want to
horn.
give up harsh tasting cigarettes?
Treat your taste kindly.
Bloody
stole my
side screen.
Want to give up rough tasting cigarettes?
Salem famous for witchburning and now cancer too.
Hey, Smilex. How you doing? Oh, there's
Chromax
DJ
is
Play
here.
Nice.
Yes, can't
And
sometimes taste too strong.
Krovax came in here and saw he's blasted with Boosh with tits. Nice. That
What's
was
wrong with
perfect.
my tits? Wait a minute. Go back. What's
Dang.
wrong with my tits, man?
He blasted him in the face with them.
Those are brilliant breasts.
Amazing.
They're smart tits.
That was the best part
They're
about
the finest
doing those.
technology can afford.
Dudicus
somebody
posted
coming
something in the
out of
private
context.
chat that must be horrible.
Right.
All right, I think Miss Sparkles has sent me some more nightmare fuel. Let's see here. This is horrific. All right.
Are they bigger? Are mine bigger?
It doesn't look like me, but
no, it changed.
It changes to another man, which is cool, but still,
No, you
it's
changed
fucking
too
weird.
much. Mine was me throughout. Mine was better.
Well, I
my
mean,
tits are
because you're
Enzo, my tits are better than yours.
Yeah, your hair is better. Your outfit's better. I fucking hate you. It's not fair.
You're like
We
a
should
Disney
fight over
princess.
men now.
Yeah, we should start fighting over Dudicus.
We should have a cigarette to enjoy it.
Long, too harsh, too rough? Because Kent, with the new Micronite filter,
Your tits are fabulous,
refines
Boosh. Don't
away
listen to the
harsh
haters.
flavor,
Yeah,
refines
exactly.
away rough taste
It was
for the mildest
earlier
taste of
today.
all.
Someone saw me
If you
on
wanna
video
get
for
away
the first
from
time. Like,
strong,
oh
hard-tasting
yeah,
cigarettes,
I get it.
now's the time to
I
take the
totally
Kent
believe this guy used to sell
cigarette made with
dildos
filter
and
flavor.
porn.
Now we need to see John's tits.
Totally. John used to sell butt plugs.
Yep. Butt plugs.
I used to buy butt plugs. That's amazing.
Yeah, I saw your collection. It was
have that in common.
impressive.
With my toy.
You even had your lotion right next to him too.
It's the Penis Band Penis Show.
You treat your taste kindly with
Treat your taste kindly. That's another word euphemism for cunnilingus. Treat your taste kindly.
Thanks, Dudicus.
You're welcome.
Prefer Dudicus. Prefer Penis Band Penis.
You were working that
Famous
corset
artist.
top, Enzo, says Molly. Thank you, dear. Krovac says,
Penis
bringing
Man
the
Lesbian
horror
just doesn't have the
Rocky
same
Horror
ring to
Picture
it.
Show.
It doesn't. It's not stupid enough.
I feel bad for anyone who bought Kent cigarettes out of the gas station I worked at. I never sold a pack. I worked there for over a year.
Right.
Oh my god.
More nightmare
Yes.
fuel.
Why? No. Hey, buy cigarettes.
Void Stomper. Follow Void Stomper on Facebook or YouTube or Twitter. He might be on TikTok or Instagram. But
These death birds are telling you to buy
No, I don't want to
cigarettes,
watch this because I'm going to have bad nightmares.
as opposed to good nightmares.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Shit.
sometimes they're better than this.
Fair enough.
You know what would be better?
The O-face.
You know what would be better is a Salem cigarette right there.
Oh, hell yes. This now we're
Not
talking.
Kent, not Newport, Salem.
What the fuck is that, Cinnamere?
Yeah, exactly. Let's get the fuck off from this. Let's go back to the things that'll kill us.
Dude, don't let the weed don't get all anxious and paranoid, bro. It's just the weed, bro. And the weird videos from Void Stomper.
Enzo, you're into weird shit.
I definitely
We
want to
know
like
this.
compile these and put. I want to compile
Oh
these
my
and put
God!
these to some like industrial like Suno music that sounds like 9 Inch Nails or something.
Oh no, like KMFDM.
No.
KMFDM would be
Wait,
great
no,
for
play
this.
Closer by not Closer. True by Danny Elfman and Trent Reznor.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, play that song right now.
I maybe not get just to
Ooh,
not
now we're
demonetize
talking.
this stream.
Hell
Have you seen Danny Elfman recently?
Yeah, he looks weird.
Define
His
recently.
wife looks pretty rough.
he looks just like that.
Be right back. My audio went wonky.
It's Miss Sparkle's Furby friend back to life.
No, that's Danny Elfman right
yeah,
now.
Okay, now I'm back.
Welcome back, Smilex. Big bird at
Whoa.
featherweight. Oh,
this
Jesus
is so
Christ.
freaky, bro. Awesome. All right, we'll get back to that. in a
No,
little
it's
bit.
not. This is bad. This is all bad. Smoking cigarettes is better.
Smilex, is Big Bird a featherweight? I don't know. It's a good question.
Ever tried smoking Salem style?
I return.
Maybe it's time.
While you're walking through a river full of
Time you
sticks.
tried something different for a change.
Radioactive nightmare fuel river.
But a different flavor.
You should try having sex with women instead of doing this.
Refreshes your taste.
Brokeback Winston.
Salem filter cigarettes
Brokeback
bring you
Salem.
rich tobacco taste. Menthol soft flavor.
What did he light the fire with if he needs the fire to light his cigarette?
Always welcome.
It looks
he,
cooler,
like,
bro,
passionate
and you only
with-
have a limited number of matches.
Yeah. He started like a caveman.
Yeah, you're cool too. No, you're cool. I think you're cool. No, I think you're pretty cool too. I think you're cool. We should have
Kervac says
sex.
cancer for your lungs and your eyes.
Salem.
Steve and Steve enjoy a nice camp out.
Salem for faggots. Because it's cigarettes, get it?
Right, yeah.
Thanks,
No,
John.
Faggots is something else.
Oh, right. Fags. Salem for fags.
Salem for faggots.
You stuck the landing, gentlemen.
I'm retarded?
Fucking nailed it.
Indeed. Oh.
I still like my answer better.
Way to go, penis fan, penis.
All right. That
Penis
played
fan,
all.
lesbian.
That okay. Let me reshare my screen.
It just doesn't sound as good.
Yeah. We should release our own cigarette brand just called Penis Fan Penis. Just have
Starring
people.
Penis Van Penis.
I just imagine one of those guys who like offer cigarettes at like bars and whatnot, having to try and get people to buy that brand of cigarette. And then going, what the fuck?
Well, no, you can get you can get a free coupon. I just need your ID.
The only penis-shaped filter on a cigarette.
Are you sure you don't want a free one?
Coffee commercial. Nope.
No, I'm good, man.
Breakfast of Champions.
It's just coffee and cigarettes like peanut butter and jelly for adults.
Man, how good that tastes. And if it's a Lucky, it tastes even better.
I used to go to a.
Because they're made of
You used to go to a bar that was basically a drug den.
tobacco that's toasted to taste
Get
even
cocaine and weed there, like whatever you wanted. We had one of those guys show up. He was going around to the pool tables trying to peddle his coupons. He's like, "Hey, all you got to do is give me your ID," and people started freaking the fuck out, thinking he's a Fed.
Right.
And I'm like, "No, man, no, he's just trying to sell cigarettes. He's just trying to sell cigarettes." And I'm like, "Oh, well, we know you, Booth, so yeah, we trust you. Give me some of that shit. Here's someone else's ID." Fucking loved it. Great. And we actually got him to stop like peddling his cigarette shit and drink and smoke weed with us.
Nice.
And he's like, "This is the best bar ever. I'm coming here every weekend."
Cork tips to protect your lips.
Dunhill,
King
what a
size
stupid
cork tip
logo.
at not 1 penny more than you pay for ordinary
terrible
cigarettes.
logo.
And listen to advantage number 2. Like these new
Advantage number 2, which you can kill your wife and get away with it.
of new friends. New Dunhill King
Divorce
size
isn't
with
an
cork
option.
tips
Murder is.
screens out irritants,
I've never been with a woman myself.
screens out flavor. Now, just
But don't
think
tell
that
the
over for a
feds
moment.
that. They're not super
Really
jazzed
God
about it,
allows-
guys.
Of course, the most important thing in any cigarettes
I can hold 2 with one hand.
is how
I'm not a
good they
communist.
taste, how mild they smoke. And Dunhill,
Smilex says that his mother used to smoke Dunhill and those things were lethal.
Of its finer cigarette
Is that why she's still alive?
screens out irritants to give you a far milder smoke. But thanks to its exclusive blend of full-flavored Richard.
What? Smilex is basically telling us that his mother died.
Screens out flavor.
I think
remember,
Boosh is on like a
cork tip
massive
or
delay.
plain end, Dunhill King size
Maybe.
costs no more. Not 1 penny
Second
more
or
than
two.
ordinary size cigarettes. So for a new high in smoking enjoyment, get this pack in your
Hi,
hand.
She quit.
Then go.
No one
zip.
likes a quitter, says Smilex. Krovac says, protect your lips, but your breath is fucked.
Yes, zip, zip.
Also, your teeth, apparently.
See, is this logo awesome? Is this logo brilliant or terrible?
I think it's great. I think it's
decide.
great.
Yeah,
because it looks like a bunch of cigarettes on the logo, but
some cigarettes. Yeah,
It stands out.
It is. It does have some awkward use of space. Maybe
but if you just cut off where it says cigarettes, it's all.
Denise.
Thank you, Dudicus.
Anil. All right.
When you buy Dunhill King Size cigarettes.
Thank you, one guy that got the joke.
Yeah.
I don't know why that hit me so hard.
Like 75% of the shit that I say, the only person who laughs is
for
Dudicus.
5.5 hours.
Hey, here's what killed the
You guys
Indians.
been watching awful shit for 5.5
Sending
hours.
smoke signals. Get it?
Bush, can you pop out, pop back in, and see if that helps?
Hey, is this racist?
There's just so much litter on the
Did he
playlist.
say squaw?
You did totally say squaw, yeah.
You said squaw!
Yeah, nothing wrong with squaw. Squaw just means, woman.
Oh my god.
Bush, pop out, pop back in, because you're on like a 2-second delay.
3 words, 4 words.
Okay.
5 words longer than king size.
I'm not letting it back in. I'm just kidding.
Thought you might like a parliament. It's an American cigarette.
Let's see.
He has to say the password.
He just wanted me to leave.
It's the mouthpiece.
He did say that.
I just leave you in the green room for an hour.
Makes the most of mildness.
No.
Really?
Let's see. Smiley says it gives off chalk scratching down blackboard vibes, and gives away their position. And now the oil men show up with rifles.
Well, I'm sorry, I won't show up with rifles, Smilex.
Oh, Parliament.
Tastes
They're
mild.
still around.
You get the
Parliament's
most out
still
of
around.
mildness. That is such a fucking white people in the 50s or 60s conservative kind of like. You get a lot with mild. Mild isn't bad, actually.
Yes.
Mild is good.
Yeah, they keep saying that. It's mild, it's mild.
One of my friends in college used to smoke Parliaments. They had like that plastic fucking filter tip.
No, it wasn't plastic. It was the same stuff of the regular tip, but it was extended. So it was like this void at the end.
Right. But yeah, no, it was weird though. Yeah.
Well, okay, so I don't know if you know this, but the reason the Parliament
Shut up
was
for a
made
second.
like that.
Shut up for a second. Hang on. Beverly Hillbillies are selling cigarettes.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. The kinfolk said, Jed, move.
Where's
And they knew the cigarettes blew up the whole cabin.
Is this not supposed to be in this compilation? Is this an actual?
No. They're gonna start smoking here in a minute.
No, this is the intro to Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Quaker Oats and Paul Malls.
Yeah. Beverly Hillbillies, brought to you by it'll probably be.
Yeah, this is just the Beverly Hillbillies intro.
Right.
They're not smoking,
Well,
but they should be.
Yeah, buried the bodies right over there.
The Clampett family as they take you to their mansion in the hills of
Grandma's back there puffing one out.
Run into a friend of theirs you've met.
I do love the 90s
There it
one,
is.
the movie. It's pretty fun.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
There's
I'll be
the
shit. You're right.
cigarette. Okay.
Fuck.
Winston cigarette commercial.
So I'm sorry. You were saying about Parliament cigarettes, Boosh?
What they used to do that I knew about back in the 90s was people buy Parliaments so when they were shooting pool, they could hold the tip in their mouth. Like, instead of biting on a filter, they were biting on that void tip at the end of Parliament.
Winston tastes good like
The
a
color of
cigarette should.
Parliaments.
That's because it's what's up front that counts.
Ha! That's not the first time she's done that for that guy.
You have to be bigger
Tired
than
of
this,
this.
Steve.
Right. I need
All
something
right,
longer.
there's the best joke of the night from Enzo.
Not even close.
Best taste in filter smoking. After
It
all,
was obviously
in a
me and
filter
Boosh with big
cigarette,
titties.
flavor makes the difference.
Yeah, but that wasn't your joke. That was her joke.
Choose Winston.
You're a jerk.
America's most
Cancer's
popular
incredibly
cigarette.
heterosexual.
Flavor makes a difference. Drink pineapple juice.
Smilex hasn't got cancer. Good. Sturgeon says, next thing you know, old Jed's over there sucking grandma's titties and pulling on her hair.
That guy have one hell of a black eye. What the fuck is happening?
Everyone's got a black eye. Because they're smoking cigarettes to get smoke in their eye.
It's because they're all
in
members
the
of the Skull
no.
and Bones.
Yeah, they're in the Black Eye Club, exactly.
No, it's because they didn't make the sandwich right.
It's more Illuminati humiliation ritual type shit.
Right. That's exactly what's going on. Enzo knows what's up.
The charcoal and filter causes black eyes. That's what happens. It wasn't that the guy beat his wife.
No, it was
She bought the wrong cigarettes.
Wait,
exactly.
Wait, who was talking about the whip? Was that nobody? He was good at the whipping?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what is going on. Is all these guys were out whipping like nobody, getting themselves in the eyes.
That's right. You tell the cops that that's what happened. You smoked the wrong cigarettes, bitch.
Yeah. You bought the wrong cigarettes.
I smoked my husband's cigarettes and he didn't like it. And I fell.
It's because there was charcoal in the filter.
Particular about taste. You bet I'm particular. And
Miami Beach? Really?
Particular about taste.
You bet I'm
That's Coney Island. What the fuck are you talking about, Miami Beach?
I like how that dude's
Take the
voice
balloons,
just
damn
moved
it.
like 20 feet across the way.
Why? Because Pell-Mel's
Gay otter.
No, Dudicus is right. They're calling it Pale Male.
Hail Mail? Yeah, exactly. It's
It's not
weird.
Pall Mall. It's Pale Male.
I don't like that.
I don't either. Because they can't fucking spell. Because they're all on cigarettes.
Wouldn't there be like some E's or some I's in pale mail?
Smoke a long cigarette that's long.
Yeah, Pale Male.
Pell-Mel famous cigarettes.
Big Ship's
What the
anti-emoji. Why are you anti-emoji? I like
All
emojis.
blah. It's
Dude, I think you're right, Enzo. Like, it's some kind of a
regional thing.
Mandela effect.
It's always been pronounced pale mail.
I've always heard it called Pall Mall because
literally
that's
has
the way
word
it's
mall
fucking
in it.
spelled.
Right,
It literally
right.
has the word
Like,
mall in it, so
Yeah, I've never gone to a shopping mall before. Like, what the fuck is this?
and it wouldn't be called Pale Mall. It'd be
Right.
called Paul Mall. It rhymed.
I don't know.
Dual filter, dual
Well,
filter.
to be fair, Pale Male rhymes as well.
True.
Yeah, but Pale Mall does not rhyme.
No, they're not saying Pale Mall. They're saying Pale Male.
Exactly.
Definitely proved to make cigarette smoke milder and smoother.
That's insane.
Dual filter gives you more than just high filtration. It selects.
I mean, I know everyone was drunk and smoking cigarettes when they were age 6, but
Dude, this simulation's getting
Can they not
weirder and weirder
spell?
all the time.
Don't let it upset you too much.
oh, Territon. I remember Territon.
Next week, we'll be around on behalf of Dual Filter Tarleton.
Dual
This week we're
filtered
talking
Territon.
about Bill Mills.
Tarleton ring has been getting around. Why don't you join this
fuck 'em.
wing to Dual Filter Tarleton's? Wonderful
You guys remember that
cigarette.
Quentin Tarantino movie, Kale Bale? That was a good one.
Right. I thought it was
And
called
next,
Paul.
next we'll be selling Mad Rounds.
Dual filter, not just one. Dual filter.
Fail up Mars.
Hang on, show the cigarette again. Do the
They're dancing.
Filters that no single filter can. Dual filter.
There's 2 filters instead of 1, even though 1 filter would do the job.
Ah, this cigarette is ribbed for her pleasure.
Filters as no single filter can. Here's why. You get a
Thanks,
purified
Bill
outer
Clinton.
filter plus an exclusive inner filter of activated charcoal. Definitely proved to make cigarette smoke mild and smooth.
Yes, smoke charcoal. That'll help.
Best taste of the best tobaccos, pack after
God.
pack. Remember, Tarleton's dual filter does it for the real
Yeah,
cigarette
Tarleton.
and fine tobacco taste. Get the real thing yourself. You
Yeah,
dual filter
it-
Tarleton.
That's not the way it's pronounced. It's weird.
Morning, Tony.
Wherever you go, you're bound
They're
to know
talking
more
with that
and more
mid-Atlantic
people are enjoying
accent.
Oh, Tony
no
Down
longer
Under's
exists.
here. What's up, Tony? How
Yeah,
you doing, buddy?
yeah. I think Dudicus is right. It's like a. It's not Alec Murtaugh. It's Alex Murdaugh. It's
Tony,
weird.
we've been watching 90 minutes of vintage cigarette commercials, so yeah, it's been a long night.
It's like South Carolina, North Carolina kind of accent that just kind of slurs every fucking word they say.
We also watched a movie with a talking rat and watched a policewoman eat a black old lady.
Well, you watched that. I was playing a video game.
I heard about that.
I heard the commentary and every now and then looked at the fucking screen. You're like,
I heard about that.
Don't be jealous, Boosh.
I'm not jealous. I was like, holy shit, this is actually happening. Then Tony showed up and you gave him the rundown, and Enzo's like, so Chuck E. Cheese brought these children to the alternate universe. It was concise and accurate.
with explaining what had happened, and then I realized, like, God, Theodore Rex was that bad of a movie where I could do that for the Chuck E. Cheese Galaxy 5000 movie, but I couldn't do what I just did for Theodore Rex. It was impressive.
But even Tony was like, "What?" And Tony was like, "What?" But I was playing a video game while that was happening, and I was like, "Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what happened."
Awesome, John.
Oh, goodness.
All right, I'm gonna have to. I'm falling asleep here.
Brought to you by
I'm gonna head to bed.
You mean you're not totally riveted by an hour and a half worth of vintage tobacco commercials?
I am riveted, but I don't have the energy to continue.
Maybe if you smoked a Tarlington or a Pale Male.
Well, to be fair, Dudicus,
Pale males keep you up all night long.
to be fair, this is the usual time. This is the
No,
usual time.
it's like I
people go
don't
out.
ever remember anyone saying Pale Male or Tarlington.
No.
I've heard people say Pale Male
Hail
when they bought them.
to Radio Chimp. Radio Chimp is here. All right, Dudicus.
Can you have a pack
I
of
guess
what?
me and you should watch some movies soon.
All right.
And
All right, Dudicus. Love you, brother. Thanks for being the only person to laugh at several of my jokes.
You're
I was
welcome.
laughing on the inside.
All right. Have a
right.
good rest of your cigarettes.
Yeah.
Smoke
Good
if you got
jobs
them.
ahead.
I'm smoking
Good
right
cigarettes.
Yeah.
And remember,
All right.
when traveling countries, declare your fruit.
Yep. Cigarettes.
now. Good sign off. Good sign off right
Call
there.
for 30
Declare your
days.
fruit.
Make your own 30-day camel mildness test. And learn why. For mildness, for flavor.
Learn how to paint your own eyebrows on with
Agrees
Camel.
More people than any other cigarette.
Any other.
Oh,
You know
people
what?
clap.
People clap.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What time is it?
Well,
It's 4 in the morning.
Am I supposed to turn my camera back on? Wait, hang on. Here's a
No,
Pale Male.
Pale male, smoking a pale male.
No, these are
Dudicus
actually
is gonna be
Marlboros.
mad.
I want to hear how they
Did listen to 3 left.
pronounce Marlboros.
Marlboro.
We haven't seen that yet.
Merrill Barrel.
I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to play a game.
We jackboxing, I take it?
Yeah, hang on,
are jackboxing.
Enzo. Let me go ahead and share the stream out to all of my friends.
I have
Nope, there
aborted
isn't
on the
anything.
last 30 minutes of the cigarette commercials. They were fun and all, but if Dudicus is getting sleepy, then, fuck it. Let's just...
Yeah, time to go.
It is 4 o'clock. Let's go an extra hour, play some Quiplash, and yeah, obviously the chat is more than welcome to join us.
Hang on.
let's see here. Let me go
I'm
ahead and
sharing
put,
it out. I'm sharing it out. Give me a moment to share
Let
it
me
out.
put the let me put the password in the private chat for you two gentlemen, so you guys can get
Okay,
first dibs.
okay.
And then, of course, we'll have the chat
Where
open up, and then you guys can join us as well. We do like Quiplash. I hadn't played Quiplash in a while, And then we started playing a lot of it. Like, we played a bunch of it on Cinevere's birthday show. We played it last a couple weeks ago. And here we go. I'm going to go ahead and share the screen. I guess I can't share audio because there's a fucking echo now when I share my whole screen. Let's see here. Is this echoing? Is this echoing? Test.
Nope, you're good.
Test,
nope,
test.
You're good.
Are you sure?
Now it's echoing. Now it's echoing.
Right, exactly. Motherfucker. All right, we'll just mute it. No big deal. No big deal. I would never get bored of punching Quippy. All right, well, be sure to join us right now. Jackbox.tv, DCGO. At least we got Smilex in here, so now we got 4 players. At least we got an even number of players, but we could probably get 4 more. Tony down
I'm sharing it out.
I'm sharing it out.
I'm still sharing it out. Still sharing it out.
No, but surely we've got like almost 20 people watching. Surely we can get 4 people in the chat to go to jackbox.tv and join us with a game or two of Quiplash using the passcode DCGO.
QJ's here.
Yeah, we got some people. We got some people showing up. Y'all still gay? Yes, we're gay. Come on, people, come play some gay Quiplash with us. DCGO on Jackbox.tv.
Does his best work from the chat.
Well, so a lot of people do. Doesn't mean they can't join the game. Sadly, he's on the job, can't join the game. No worries, Krovax. Sturgeon is watching on the phone.
I'm sharing. I'm doing
we got
my
5
part.
people in here. Booger Fart luckily joined us, so yeah.
Booger Fart joined. That's my name.
Yeah, Booger Fart did join.
Yeah, Fud Bucker the Booger Fart. That's
the
my
turd
name.
emoji.
I know. Yeah, I'm the turd booge, but Butt Fucker the Booger Fart Esquire is my full title. You didn't know that? How did you not know that?
This must be a fan.
My mistake.
Where the hell is it? Hey, get that over here.
Wes Kegel has joined us. Hell yes. This should be fun.
Wes Kegel. It's Wes Kegel.
You know what? No, I like saying Kegels because I know what
Kegels,
a Kegel is.
I know you like saying Kegel. That's good.
Are you a banana or a moon? I think you're a moon. Bananas aren't so thick. JJJR is having a hoot. Very nice. Common people, the internet and the brain lag kills me.
We are shared out.
We got 6 players, so I mean, we got Sturgeon. Okay, hell yeah. We usually need 1 more, and we got a full house. Right. Which means we could play probably 2, maybe 3 games, and then call it a night.
Man, I might be rusty. I haven't done this in months. It feels.
So I was when I was in culinary school. We had this chick named, well, not chick. She was a lady, Kathleen Eagles. That was her name, and the chef said, "So we're gonna do taps, and that's how you get to doing the chef level of." It doesn't matter. So we had to enter our names into this thing, and mine was JOL, and hers was K Eagles, and I laughed at that, and the chef was like, "Ho ho ho!" Because it's so funny, and I went, "Yes, it is funny."
Yeah.
And most of the class laughed too, but she's like, "Oh, you can't make fun of people's names like that." I was like, "Yes, I can. It's okay.
Yeah, you can.
It's funny.
People make fun of my name. You know what? Yeah. I remember one of the best jokes, one of the best laughs I got at school or art school in college. You know, I was like, keep in mind, 24, 25. Everyone there was like 18 and shit. I remember this.
Yeah, I was like
cute
30.
Chick, Malia. This cute chick, Malia, was like in one of my computer lab classes, and I remember the teachers like telling us to fill in the prompt and do the answers. And I remember, and she was hot. She looked over at my computer. She's like, oh, "That's what I was gonna put," and I was like, "Really? We should hang out." And it just got the whole.
We should fuck. I have a huge dick. It's like a soda can.
Laugh their balls off for some reason. You were gonna say the same answer. We should hang out, go out sometime.
Yep.
And,
that's what I'd say.
All right, guys. If nobody's gonna join, countdown to 10, 10.
No offense, Enzo, but I've been the same age as you.
Should I wait? Is that what you're saying, or should I count it down?
Count it down.
Confirm or deny, but the big ship is right.
No, I am trying to prevent you from actually starting the game so we can actually get someone else in here. I don't
Common
want
People is a size queen.
I don't want
You don't want Schmitty to
Schmitty.
join?
Schmitty is shitty.
Yeah. Well, we've been patient, and it is 4:09.
All right, it's your
We've
stream, bro. It's
officially
your stream,
gone
bro. Let's go ahead
almost
and go.
exactly 6 hours.
Rocket. Oh, actually, you want to wait for
funny girls.
You want to wait for one more minute until it hits 6 hours to start. See if I can get my Law 2 people in here.
I'll vamp.
Okay, good.
We'll
Let me see if I can get my Law 2 people in here.
Yeah.
I will say, guys, make sure you guys watch Sinners. We're going to talk about it Tuesday, probably on Lance's channel, and I think also on Nadia's channel Tuesday. Nadia said it was peak cinema. Lord Toxic said it was the best movie he's seen all year. I think it was pretty good. I had some issues with it, but still an enjoyable vampire flick. Solid A. Could have been A+. Could have been perfect, like, RoboCop, Return of the Living Dead quality, if they just changed like 2 or 3 little things.
Oh, the motherfuckers, they don't let me... I can't post in their chats right now. Son of a bitch.
Doesn't matter, guys. Well, let's just go.
God,
Let's
you
do
saying.
it.
All right, let's just
Here
do
we
it.
go.
Only 5 seconds left, but that's okay.
Thanks for hanging out. I guess, yeah, it's fun to end the show, get an extra 2 hours. That's fun.
If I knew Smilex was going to join, I would have made my name Otter Piss.
It's a good name.
The Island of Callback Jokes, do they know I was here?
Oh, Island's supposed to join, but she's not here.
It's okay. If we get some new people, they want to come in, I don't think we're going to be doing the same players all 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
I think we are.
Ship is a hater, doesn't like Kiwis or the Irish.
Yeah, well, let's get Molly in here. I think Molly was in last time. She was,
Kiwis perfectly acceptable.
Leon's gay.
It's a good answer, usually. All right, question time. Yeah, normally I play cool Suna music. I'm gonna have a problem with stupid StreamYard not sharing my audio without echo.
All right, there's a Judicus answer.
There we go.
Jesus Christ. That's terrible.
Y'all need to remember, happiness is hard to find. Excuse me? Happiness. It is hard to find. Oh, happiness.
All right, mine are both fucking horrible. Judicus would be proud.
Yeah. See what happens. I might be right.
We should have more people in the stream. Whoever's on the in the game, get them on the panel.
Yeah, also, whoever's in the chat, even if you're not joining the game to play, you can join and vote for your favorite answers.
I like how as
Tony
the night goes
gotta
on.
leave. Hang on, Tony. Good night, Tony, buddy. Or good afternoon.
All right, Tony.
Yeah.
Irene was gonna join, but R.I.P. A celebrity Smilex looks like
we're
if you
going-
squint a
pause
little.
it, pause it.
Why? I'm on time. I think you're on a delay, Boosh. I don't know. A celebrity Smilex looks like the Hawk Toss Slut or a Salem cigarette. Gonna have to go with the Hawk Toss Slut.
Yep.
Obviously. I like how she's called the Hawk Toss Slut and Smilex answered that, but also not the Hawk Toss Girl, She's elevated.
Oh, it's just slut.
Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy horrors and blow or things that cause happiness. Happiness. Causing happiness. Smilex knows himself. Yeah. Big Ship does like the Irish, not the Kiwis, though. Horrors and blow. Another quiplash. Just time for John.
Indeed.
Good job.
Yes, I am on a delay.
Yeah. The most memorable category you'd ever see on Jeopardy.
All right,
Famous
I'm not
1930s
getting this on my
mustache
screen
men.
here.
Common's love of bananas. Boosh, feel free to pop back in and out.
All right.
Yeah. Gotta pop it.
Always
Pop it before you drop it.
Pop it and lock it. Oh, a tie between Booger Fart and Wes Cagle. That was close, guys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
It's live.
Terrible Mother's Day gift would be her aborted child you had together or a bukkake party. Christ, those are both atrocious.
I mean, one might lead to the other.
One of these is funnier. One of these is way funnier. I'm sorry. Yeah, bukkake.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It said the worst. You can all burn in hell.
It said the worst. If you could fart to the melody of one song, it would be blank. Somewhere Over the Rainbow or Yakety Sax.
I mean,
right. Wes Cagle wanted Somewhere Over the Rainbow, but alas, John E. He got the votes. One thing someone could whisper in your ear to win your heart forever. I made more Boosh and Enzo AI videos, or I love anal.
Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised it wasn't
like
Lana backwards.
Giving or receiving back anal.
Yeah.
Well, I think the
That's
first
important.
one wins.
No,
Maybe it doesn't.
anal
Okay.
wins.
I mean,
You
anal's
guys like butt
very...
fucking. It's cool.
Yeah.
A surprising thing to find caught in the spider web in your basement. Rossi? Or my mother's aborted child we had together. Okay, now it's funny.
Now it is funny. It came back around again, you know?
There you go. You can't win them all.
No, it was a good setup, though.
Rossi,
It's a good setup.
Booger
It's a
fart.
good setup.
Yep.
It was.
I don't care if I
I
win.
have the keys
That
to
was
the otter enclosure.
I did what I wanted to do.
This is good stuff.
Smilex in the lead, 2,500 points.
If I were last place, I'd still be happy.
Yeah, no, that
Absolutely.
was worth it. It's worth it.
Round two.
Round two.
Gotta admit,
Points have
I don't
doubled.
mind this without.
Yeah, no,
you know.
it's definitely better. I played it like this. We played it like this on Cinevere's show and a few other places.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. Oh, yeah, there's a big delay on the game and the screen. This is nuts. Maybe I should reboot the phone? Yeah, let's try that.
There we go. Yep. Sometimes you just need to put in an answer.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sturgeon.
Yeah, there's a delay. Come on, Sturgeon. Oh, no.
You know what's funny is the delay doesn't affect the people watching YouTube. So that's
No, they're fine with it. Just fucking me
the
over.
real reason sharks won't go on land, the Jews, or they prefer seafood.
All right, I think I know who that one is. Well, the one on the left is clearly Gourd King.
He's not playing.
Thank you.
In spirit.
Yeah,
In
thank
spirit.
you. Thank you, Enzo.
Retaining his lead.
Yeah. No, Oh, well, thank you, audience. I didn't deserve it. Like, I was...
No, I thought the one on the right was actually Smilex.
A comic book crossover you'd pay way too much money to see in the theater. Lana Backwards or Powerpuff Girls Do the TMNT.
Oh, we gotta go with Lana Backwards.
Three Ovaltines and you're anybody's common people.
Yeah. It's not my best round.
A couple hours ago, drunk. You would have loved it, Smilex.
No, I got you, John.
But thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it.
Wes Cagle won that. The worst way to end a best man wedding speech. And she sucks a mean dick. Or, and then I fucked his wife.
Kind of close. That's pretty close. I mean,
you know.
I'll take what we did on the bachelor party to my grave.
I can't believe I lost that one.
I got you, man. You know.
It's okay.
I think fucking is worse than sucking a dick.
Yeah, I know. Like, cause like to me, like that just seems like the foreplay. That would be a part of it.
She's a cop. He's a celebrity chef. This summer, they are going to jail and getting murdered or baking a cake with a file in it.
That sounds like a safety quip.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Fucking Schmitty.
But maybe it isn't. Maybe someone's just really funny. Sturgeon.
Oh.
Sturgeon's funny. But still, getting murdered and raped and all that stuff is funnier.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, she's going to jail because she murdered the chef.
The Renaissance of 2030 will be defined by a resurgence of
TikTok,
cannibalism, and shaving pubes, or no answer. I win by default. It sucks.
You don't want to do that. There was the
I only get
Schmitty
2,000
answer that we
points.
thought. Yeah, Sturgeon didn't answer on that one.
Yeah.
Schmitty doesn't play until the third round. What
Well,
God was thinking when he
safety
designed the
quip, I
butt?
meant.
Flesh made waste removal tube, or damn thick AF, he's black.
Well, there's a lot of in that too.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, I like the one on the left, man. That's good. Enzo, I'm on your side.
Waste removal. The Queer Eye expert who didn't make the cut specialized in 2004 reality TV shows that are allowed on YouTube. No. Gay bashing or clapped out Ford Taurus shocks.
All right,
that's fuck.
Is that Dudicus? Is he here?
He's not playing.
Shut up. No, he's not playing.
Smilex
It's
again.
Smilex.
Yep.
The man, the myth, the legend. Women. Who's in the lead? Looks like Smilex probably.
Yeah.
6,000 points.
Oh, there's poo. There's poo right on his ass.
Boosh, yep. Boosh is number 2. Because he's the shit.
The poo is number 2.
I keep being the odd vote out. It's cool, though. You're not a conformist like the rest of these punks.
That's right.
I keep voting against the grain too because I think it's funnier. I'm not trying to go like. I'm not trying to end the quiplash. I just go for what I think is funnier.
Right.
45 seconds. Delicious water.
Okay.
There's nothing funny about hydrating, Boosh.
That's right.
I have to pee.
I know.
I
You're
have to
laughing
pee,
at your
that's why
own.
it's funny.
You're laughing at your own jokes. I get it.
I have to pee. That's one of the things I can still do. Like, I'm pooping right now, but you guys have no idea.
Shut up, Boosh. You're distracting John.
Ah, there we go.
You did it.
I did it. I don't know how great.
I'm sorry, John.
Magic.
It's okay.
I'm sorry,
it's okay.
John.
It's all good. It's all good. I got
Talk
tied
me
up.
through this. I got to feel the hangover coming. Says common people.
It was.
All right,
not
3 easy ways to look tough. Eat a dick, kick a cat, fuck a nun, or crush soda cans on your head, get some cool scars, and tattoos that says very tough.
That sounds like Schmitty on the right.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does.
You were right.
That
Eat
was
a dick
Schmitty.
wins. Fuck a nun.
That's right.
I also call it being Schmitty because fuck that.
The grammar's too on point. 3
right.
rejected chicken nugget shapes.
That's
Fuck this prompt.
Fuck this
or
prompt.
Yeah,
poop emoji,
that's the way I
camel,
felt.
Yeah, fuck that
Nazi
prompt.
salute. No, they all got to be something that starts with a B, like the boob, the ball sack, or the whatever.
Yeah, well,
fuck
you're
the
good at it,
prompt.
but it's a
You got it
bad
right.
prompt.
It is a bad prompt.
What are the
I'm still
actual
voting for that.
the actual chicken nugget shapes? Are the bell, the boot, the bone, and the ball. We already went over this on Dorkside. If you guys had been paying attention, you would have passed that test.
Well, I was not there for that.
3
But
theme
no, that
parks
was a bad
more
prompt. That's why it
dangerous.
took me so much time.
It's okay. 3 theme parks more dangerous than Jurassic Park. Firefest 2, Electric Boogaloo, Machine Gun Land, or the Ellen DeGeneres Show, or A Day on Epstein Island, Find the Landmine in Cambodia, or Obama's Home Tour.
Jesus.
It was
Stay out of the deep end of the pool.
Good answer.
the Ellen DeGeneres show sold it for me. That was great.
I want to go to Machine Gun Land.
I don't. What are you, nuts?
Wes Cagle cinches it. No, it's a tie. Damn.
Wow.
It was a tie.
Jeez.
That audience, man.
3
Make all the
odd
difference.
outfit choices for a horror movie slasher to wear. Freddy Krueger without the hat, straight up fucking naked. Don't let the otter win.
otter win.
Or strappy heels, revealing mankini, and almost dead otter pelts.
It's like still writhing.
I want the otter to win, honestly. Almost dead otter pelts is horrifying as well.
That's great. Of course,
A
that's
mankini.
Smilex. Fuck you all! I told you not to let the otter win.
We did exactly what you asked not to do.
And I went
Won.
straight up against the otter in that one too.
Hell yeah. Couldn't have
That's
been better.
brilliant. I love that one.
Congratulations, Smilex.
He deserves to win because he went up against mine.
Yeah.
Keep coping, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, no, if I had gone up against anyone else besides Smilex, I would have won.
Same players? Different players?
Boosh,
I
I'm
kind of want to just do
buying
same
crap.
players.
Okay.
Is anybody leaving? Is anybody leaving? If you're going to leave, then we'll do new players, but if you guys want to do one more round.
I do
let's
appreciate
rock.
that Whores and Blow was my best answer. It's my first answer.
Yeah, going to jail and getting murdered. The Hawk Toss Slut. These are great. All right. Let's just say same players. Fuck it.
Sure.
If it doesn't work, I'll restart the game. God damn it. Lovely Sherry is here and in the audience. Hooray. And she thought it said Merkin.
A history
of farts, guys. Look at Smilex with his little crown. He's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess we'll find out if anyone's quit playing when they never fill in their answer in the 90 seconds.
Hmm. 41 seconds. There we go.
All right, looks like everyone's playing. Hooray. Except Booger Fart, are you still with us? You got 15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh, no.
If one person bailed, that's not so terrible.
Yeah. Hopefully they just go up against Schmitty all the time.
Booger Fart, how could you?
Okay, so I taped my answers with one finger while I was cleaning out my shit bag that's attached to my stomach.
Yeah, especially not playing some low level AI music.
What the most popular kid from your high school is probably doing right now? Eating a dick, or pretty sure he's dead now?
One of those is in anger, the other one is probably true. God.
John wins with death.
Indeed.
He's dead.
It was real popular
The
with
harsh reality.
methamphetamine.
A deodorant scent designed by a dog. Ew, the shitty ass. Or your girlfriend's crotch.
This is one we've seen before on Dorkside.
Yeah, honestly, I'm shocked that I've only had so few repeats out of all the Quiplash games I played. It's insane.
Well, it was nuts.
I'm
We did.
the only one that voted.
Whoa! No one voted at all.
I'm the only one.
We missed a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, it's because Booger Fart is gone.
Yep.
He's not voting. The sequel to Cats. Cats 2 blank. There's actual intercourse or no answer. Boosh, you get 2,000 points.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I know. We'll do new players next.
I get 1,000 points.
Yeah,
solar and wind will be a joke once we harness the power of colonoscopy farts or Oprah's farts.
Colonoscopy.
I keep saying it wrong. It's one of the fun
It's all
words
right.
I always mispronounce.
You say a lot of things wrong. It's okay.
I like colonoscopy.
Someone clip that.
Colin.
Yeah, right.
Colonoscopy.
Well, I voted for it because it's relating to me, right? I just had one this 2 Wednesdays ago.
All right, remember, never buy your own penis pump or vibrator. What? Those seems like you should definitely be the only one buying those. You shouldn't have someone else buy your penis pumps and vibrators.
I bought vibrators.
Never
for
buy a build your
girlfriend's wife.
own penis pump. My mistake. A build
Yeah,
your own
Oh,
vibrator.
yes.
I'm
Okay.
stupid.
Build your own
I'm
vibrators actually used to sell pretty well, especially during wartime.
There's only 3 people
Penis
voting?
pump
What's
wins.
happening?
It's okay.
Everyone left.
Whatever.
Everyone left.
People are over it. Maybe we'll play the drawing game next. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Captain Crunch's
done such a
nickname
game
at
in
the
a while.
Naval Academy: Salty Seaman or Lieutenant Faggot. Him and his cereal. Him and his fruity cereal.
Faggot.
Salty Seaman is also good though.
Yeah,
That's clever. It's clever, but Lieutenant Faggot's funnier.
Oh, come on!
It's a
Didn't
tie.
count my answer. That's bullshit.
No.
I was totally there for Smilex.
Yeah, you're not voting, dude.
That's weird because I'm voting on my phone.
Oh, lovely Sherry gave me a follow. Thank you, dear. Smoking smooth. Oh, yeah. Revenge is a dish best served while smoking smooth Salem cigarettes.
That's a good answer.
Out
That's a
on
good
the
answer.
Yeah.
No, Smiley, sometimes I'll go clever the whole game and I don't get any points. Or if I go vulgar, I don't get any points. It's weird. That's
John,
the
you're
way
winning.
of Quiplash.
It's a delicate balance.
Well, it also depends on who's going against you. Like if someone has it's like, what's the biggest problem you had in high school? And someone says a bunch of weasels down my pants. That could win to I actually walked through the school naked. What a terrible prompt.
Seconds.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Enzo's going to say something horrible.
Yeah. When I say, oh my god, to myself.
Yes, yes. I picked up on that.
10 seconds. Booger fart. You're
That's like
obviously out,
it's like when
John.
I'm typing something and I go, "Oh no!"
I got it.
And Booger Fart's
did.
not going to answer.
Booger fart has abandoned us. Here's
Might have
where
been
the
someone
fun
from LawTube.
All right. Spider-Man's secret guilty pleasure. Slinging web from his scrotum or getting cream pied by the green globin. The green globin.
Green globin.
Green goblin, I get it. Oh, also slinging web fume his scrotum.
I mean, the
there's
green
a-
globin almost sounds like someone who's got like a little bit of a issue.
A lot of alcohol tonight,
Nope.
huh? Yeah.
Yep.
And John didn't vote again.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Tried. Thought I did.
The main attraction of the worst opening ceremony in Olympics history.
Oh, that's
Hitler on ice
odd,
or
dude.
that hot chick with the fat ass?
I mean,
Hitler's
one of
too
them actually happened.
Yeah, that's too easy.
Yeah, I got you, Boosh.
I was going to type Hitler. I really was. I was going to type Hitler being there.
Yep.
What do super progressive schools give instead of grades?
Sex changes.
Castrations or prescription drugs?
Sex changes, yes. Feels so empty.
Did it count my vote this time?
So hard to choose.
It did, yay.
Castrations wins.
We need Dudicus in here. Yeah, I was going to say pronouns, Smilex. I was like, no, that's too easy.
Pronouns! The name of a rom-com where two fishermen fall in love. I'm gonna chum or
That's
seamen love seamen.
The first one's great. That sounds like that's like a Gourd King one right there.
Yeah.
That's Smilex on the left. No, it's Enzo. Look at you.
Yeah, dude, you deserve
I'm gonna
that.
chum.
You deserve that.
Super quip.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
It's a very good one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chum in the Trump voice.
I would have been offended if I would have won.
God forbid. It's a good one. It would be devastating to have a character artist draw you blank, smoking a Salem after a murder, or like one of those fancy French girls, like Miss Sparkles animated us. Yeah.
Let's not ever do that again.
I have a feeling it's going to be a weekly thing. I'm not going to lie. I think she's going to ship us all.
Eventually.
French Girls wins.
Yep. Makes sense.
But not without Salem smoking after a murder. Oh, welcome to the town of Flagenheiden Parendonvalen, which in English means we push weasels all the way in. Yeah, I did read that pretty effortlessly, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah.
You did very fucking well. That was crazy.
Which is funny because you did that without any issue whatsoever, but colonoscopy.
You'll know you met your soulmate when they opened the door for your dog. How cute, Sturgeon.
Ah,
that was nice.
What a sweet answer. Now back to the racism and homophobia.
That's right.
Or abortions with your mother.
Yeah. Time for me to leave second place. Yep.
Oh boy.
Or leave first. Yeah.
That was very sweet, Sturgeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think boo. Yay, it works out. Because he's not going to answer at all, Booger Fart, because he's not here.
Yep.
So he will play against Schmitty, which I guess means Schmitty's going to win by default, but oh well. All right.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Okay, whatever. 15 seconds. John Cagle,
Right.
come on, John Cagle.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
You
There we
guys
go.
can do it.
God damn it. Submit. Submit.
Okay.
Yeah, you both
It's okay.
suck.
It's still going to display your answers.
Yeah. I got it. I don't think it's good, but I got something.
All right. The 3 worst materials the 3 little pigs could have built their houses out of.
The other 3 little pigs.
Plastic bags, uranium, pretend bricks, or no answer. So we know
The
that
other
Schmitty-
3 little pigs is the correct answer.
That's right.
Okay, good job, Schmitty. You suck. We hate you.
We do.
3 weird fashion trends that will never catch on. Pronouns, Merkins, Hitler mustache, or Pedro Pascal style, cum stain style, furries, oh wait, too late.
Yeah, furries.
I'm not happy about either of these.
I'm not either.
They sound rushed.
Pronouns. Fucking pronouns!
Not a great prompt either.
No, and it's not.
It's fine. John, you did good. But Pedro Pascal wins, Wes Cagle.
Totally understandable.
I think the Hitler mustache is going to make a comeback. I mean, I'm serious.
Possibly.
The 3 rudest things to microwave at work.
That's why it didn't win. People
Booger farts, balls, a pack of smooth Salems, the otters I have in my pants, or pickled duck vaginas, Arby's, The temp girl's severed head.
Well,
3 rude things to microwave at work.
I mean, who buys Arby's?
Arby's is.
I mean, yeah, like Arby's here in my town just got demolished about 2 months ago.
Arby's is kind of different.
Oh, yeah. The chat has sided with Booger Fart Balls.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's. 3 flaws that should disqualify you from holding political office.
Being Donald
Crackhead,
Trump.
laptop, hookers, or a clean arrest sheet, lack of dead hookers, no interest in bestiality.
So one on the left is Biden, and the one on the right is Trump. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Smilex, good job. You all are a bunch of sinners saying Trump shouldn't be qualified for office.
Yeah. You have a clean record? Fuck you.
He can't be bought. There's
You
that
let the
picture of
otter
Hillary
win
Clinton.
again.
Hell yeah. Good job, Smilex. Dub Trub. Good job indeed.
He says, incredibly, I'm not a furry. I feel like this needs saying. Repeating it doesn't make it not true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chum was really good, Enzo.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
I'm gonna chum. All right, let's just end it here. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's 4:45 in the morning.
Yeah, that was like the weakest game of Quiplash we played in forever.
I mean,
Not
I'm
really.
just gonna
Don't
chalk
worry.
it up to I haven't done that. It feels like
Wow,
I haven't
people kept
Quiplash in,
leaving.
like
And
2 or 3
The first round
months.
was great. I should have quit while I was ahead. No, the second round was fine too because we got I'm gonna
Yeah.
chum and a few other good ones.
Yeah.
Sherry, thank you for joining us and thank you for giving me a follow and all that good jazz. Thank you for hanging out. I guess we'll try to watch the other 30 minutes of those cigarette commercials some other time. I think I'm going to do a Stupenzo cast tomorrow because Tuesday, it'll be Tuesday late night, if not tomorrow. Wednesday, like tomorrow, I think I'm going to be on a Countercast at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time on Leon's channel. We're going to talk about the movie Sinners and some other shit, and that'll be fun.
oh, I have to watch that tonight.
If
I'll
you're
be on-
so interested, I was also told by Ryan to give you an invite to Reality Base this Friday.
Oh, is it
Friday.
Enzo? Is it on this 1F site you sent me before? Is that
Sure, it's up there. There's a good cam out there. Here's the thing, like I said earlier, the movie, I watched a cam version of the movie late night, and it was so good, I'm going to go see it in the theaters tomorrow. So that'll be fun. It was a good
Lovely
movie. I
Sherry,
recommend it.
hello, always. She was my internet girlfriend for quite some time.
Oh, how sweet. Well, yeah, like I said, we'll be doing a bunch of shit Monday, Countercast, and I know Tony's going to be doing his game night, and I guess I'm going to try to do a Stupenzo cast either Monday or Tuesday late night. Also, I'll be on Nielsen Ratings Tuesday. Wednesday, we've got Tammy and the T-Rex. That's the movie coming out on the channel. Full-length commentary with me and Scooby Pup.
Of course, I'll be at the doctor's office while that is airing.
It's like a weekly
It's
tradition.
insane, man.
We're like every time I'm premiering a We Watch, you're at the doctor. Well, that's cool. But yeah,
I'm not trying to do that. They're the ones doing
It's
that. They're like,
fine.
hey, so this is the first available. I'm like,
so yeah, check out Tammy and the T-Rex.
well, what am I going to tell them? They're like, well, no, my buddy's premiering
Yeah.
his We Watch.
Just have headphones
So no, I
on, you know, watch
can't make
whatever.
that time.
They're like, can you take your headphones off, sir? We're trying to tell you very important stuff about your ass. And he's like,
No, this is based on what he's saying is actually true. Like when I had my colonoscopy, I've got my earbuds in.
Yeah.
And the nurse came in and she's like, "Are you dressed?" It's like,
well,
you didn't even knock. You just
Sherry.
walked in the door and asked me if I was dressed. Yeah.
Anyway, Sherry, she loves Tammy and the T-Rex. It is dumb and funny. I had never seen it before. So if you want to get my raw, honest reaction to that movie while it's happening, real time, audio commentary style, check that out tomorrow. Also,
And
check
if
out-
you want to get my raw, real ass, I should be live streaming my meeting with my colonoscopist.
Oh, cool.
That's not a word.
But yeah,
you running-
we'll be also check out the plethora of other movies we watched. Boosh has been on several. John popped in for Bram Stoker's Dracula that one time. That was cool.
Yeah, right at the end.
Yeah, I want to watch the more
was
with you,
the
but
box?
I never
Tammy's
get
starting to
invited.
look like the T-Rex now, says common people. Damn, that's funny. All right. And yeah, Boosh, like you said, you're going to be live streaming your colonoscopy results? No. You're going to be streaming video games and shit, right?
I will be. Probably tomorrow at early times. So if someone could drop a link in the chat to my channel, because I'm not on my phone right now to do it.
Yeah, guys like Boosh McFadden. He's a big guy. He's a good guy. John, I guess I'm going to be on your show Friday then.
Sure, yeah. Aside from that, of course I'll be there as well. On
I'm
Friday
trying
night.
real hard not to die.
On
No,
reality
we know.
base.
And you're doing a good job, buddy.
yeah.
You're
Commendable
doing an
effort.
excellent job of not dying so far. So
All I did was wipe it, and my ass was like, I'm going to kill this motherfucker.
it's like wiping a marker. Yeah, there's Boosh's link right there. And John, I'm excited to hang. It was cool that Toasty sent out the link, and we got nobody on the show.
Right.
It was cool that a bunch of people were here asking for links. Sorry, I kind of kept the links sparingly tonight. I knew we were going to be watching a lot of weird shit, and we're going to get all fucked up doing it. So, but yeah, Smilex, congratulations, a twofer, winning 2 rounds of Quiplash in a round, 2 rounds of Quiplash in a row. Very good.
I specifically told you not to let the outer win.
No, honestly, I wanted to. I wanted him to win.
Yeah. Of course, speaking of Toasty, I will be with her on Rumble as I always am. Tomorrow and Tuesday, and then Thursday and Friday, and then all over again.
Any good cosplays to look forward
So
to?
that's actually I wouldn't say it's a long running joke, but it's a joke I did when I was on Quiplash with B-Sides last year, and then when they invited me again this year. Don't let the outer win.
Right.
Indeed. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll be on Reality Based on Friday, of course, and then I do Will's channel early in the morning at like fucking 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. So, but we're gonna be talking about wrestling results on Tuesday morning. I think I might have won.
Yes. Well, yeah, that was WWF was happening or something, right? WrestleMania.
Yeah. John Cena is a heel now, and he just beat Ric Flair's record.
Wow.
It was a decent show. I'm all over the internet, but if you don't have anything going on tomorrow around 6 p.m., if you're not watching Stupenzo on Countercast, you want to see Toasty spin the wheel of wetness and watch some tits and ass and
The
listen
wheel of wetness
to.
is fun.
It is. Which you're did you get sent the link for the private group today as well?
No, not yet.
Oh well, I will have to
send that to me.
I'll let her know that. Because Sammy joined into it. So
Well, I don't actually know if Smilex is making a joke there about a brisket.
But the Wheel of Witness is an awful good fun time. Like, we sometimes make it through videos that we're reviewing. Most of the time, it just ends up in wild tangents and us, making tit jokes.
Well, you know me, I love tangents. Those are fun.
Yeah. Doing pretty well over there on the Rumbles. It's a good place. Yeah.
Well, it's officially almost 5 in the morning. I guess I'm going to close us out. I'll close us out with the Jesus video again since it's Easter.
Yeah.
And I do.
Okay.
And Lance was asking. I do get copyright claims when I play this hustling video, but
Happy
it's worth
birthday,
it.
Jesus!
Are you on the Rumbles? Because maybe that's what you do.
I am on Rumble, but then I got monetized, and the thing is,
Right.
I was thinking.
Wait, hang on. Before we go, he says no. He's actually smoking a brisket in an hour. No, it's going to take like 4 hours to smoke a brisket, just to smoke it. What you're going to do is get it really, really hot, and then wrap the whole thing in butcher paper and foil, and then smoke it at that lower the temperature to about 200, maybe 225 if you want to get it really even cooked.
He's gonna make a pastrami. Hell yeah, good job.
Yeah, so
just look up pastrami in YouTube, bro. There'll be 100 fucking
electric smoker with pellets. Yeah, you'll be okay.
You'll be all right.
But you cook it low and slow, or start off cooking it real hot for about an hour, and then wrap it up.
All right. So anyway, toasty with the mosty. What the fuck we were talking about?
No. Hang on, Enzo. He's still asking.
Well, you could fucking answer him in the private chat or something. Jesus Christ.
You're right. Sorry.
Giving him fucking cooking lessons here. We put the smoke on the brisket and do that for several hours.
I mean, you know where Bush's interests lie, you know.
I know. I like smoking food too. Pastrami's delicious. I want pastrami. Yeah. All right, like I was saying, the Jesus video does give us copyright claims, but I don't care because it's for Jesus. So here we go. Good night, guys.
Miami, the Playboy's paradise. Pretty girls, fast cars. That's just a facade. The bridge separates South Beach from my Miami. The real Miami. The M.I.A. This is where we hustle. Every day I'm hustling. 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 Who you suckers think you're tripping with? Yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I keep them wide, I keep them long, I keep them fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm in the distribution. I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. I know Pablo Noriega, the real Noriega. He owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch black, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 bodies, serving 100 lives. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm. We never steal cars, but we hard. Whip it real hard, whip it real hard. I call the charge, whip it real hard, whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff, still flipping them chickens. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them Benzes. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching? Jose Canseco just snitching because he finished. I feed them steroids to strengthen up all my chickens. They flying over Pacifics to be specific. Triple C's, you know it's fact. We hold it sack. So they can go on rap. Run and tell them that. More cars, more O's.